I could actually cost him. That'd be cool. Wow. Got him, man. It didn't take long, did it, Callie? It didn't take long to get him riled up, did it?
I ain't done nothing.
Good morning, everybody.
I'm trying to start shit.
I ain't trying to start shit either.
And they come in pairs. Once they're trolling dog lips in pairs. Callie and Sam show up at the same time. Just to troll dog lips. When there's one, there's the other. They troll in pairs. Haunting that old disabled elderly man. They've been doing it all day. I don't know why. Dog lips.
Look at Tara. I mean, look at fucking Tracy. She's sitting there worried about me and what I'm doing.
Yeah, see, he's stalking, harassing Tracy too. Cloning, trolling. That's Nomad Sam doing all this, by the way. So,
I know, she's
bye, Sam. We don't want you in here. There, he's gone. Okay. Welcome, 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 everyone. Come on in. Let's get in here. It's going to be a nice day. Sun's trying to come out too, actually. Yep, today's Sunday, February the 21st, and it's 10:13 a.m. Not really too much going on this morning. Been over in Dog Lips's, but you can only handle so much over there. Once them trolls took over, I had to leave. Much over there. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is. Yeah, they can't come over here, Tracy. Good morning, sweetie. Good morning, Mary. Good morning, Rebecca. They can't come over here and pull that. Yep, that's what I said. That's why I decided to go live, so y'all have somewhere to go. Yeah, when they come up, they're tag teaming. And to do that to an elderly man like Dog Lips, I swear. I don't know why. And the only other people he picks on are women. Like me, Tracy, it's always women, usually. And unless it's an elderly man, Tally loves beating up on elderly men, elderly people. He's another one. And that wasn't Good Job Buddy in there talking smack either, y'all. I went and looked the name up. You couldn't even find the channel located anywhere. Sam's been making fake names too, so and dropping comments on my channel, and then deleting the whole channel or whatever because it's no longer there. Not the comment gone. I'm talking the whole channel's gone. So we're just yeah, they are Hogger. They're two freaking punks. Well, Joe and I were in there, Hogger, trying our best. I didn't want Dog Lips' money, but Joe and I have been trying to help Dog Lips to get his money out of his thing because we know he needs his money, right? He keeps saying, I'll give you my money, but he don't have to, Yeah, I need money like everybody else does. I'm broke, bitch. But, I'm not going to take Dog Lips' money when Dog Lips needs his money just as much as everybody else does. If he wanted to donate me a few bucks, that'd be a different thing. But I ain't going to go in there and nag his money just for helping him because that's not what I do. When I help him, it's because I want to help him, not because I'm trying to make his money off of it. I've been trying to help him for a while, actually, long before this. Oh, yeah. It was Sam. Sam ain't even good at double trolling, Becca. He's a horrible double troller. You could tell it's Sam by what he says and how he says it. Truth Seeker, by the way, is little Miss Fakers, by the way. And she better play her game straight with me because I know all about her. Yeah, but I can't do it for him, Rebecca. He's got to log in. He's got to put his bank information in there. No one can do it for him. That's what I kept trying to tell him. He's got to do it because he's got to connect it to his bank. He's got to get that money. He's got to sell it. It's got to go in a wallet. He's got to move it over to this other place, and in there it goes into his bank. It's a 3 or 4 step process. Hey, Savvy. I wish I could do it for him, but I can't. I would never have somebody. even if I trusted them with my life to give me their bank information. Oh, he can't keep up with them all, Tracy. They think they got everybody fooled. Go lay down. No, y'all already had your treats, baby. Hey, Greenie. Yeah, but we can't. Joe can't do it for him, nor can I, because he's got to put his bank information in there. You know, he should never, ever, ever. I wouldn't care if it was his own kids. Give him his bank account numbers and stuff. You know, I'm just saying. You know, not that I wouldn't do anything illegal with it, but I'm just saying. You know, he never should do that. And Joe's like me. Joe would never do it because of that either. For him. Hey, Basic Bob. Basic Bob, did you see who they're trying to say you are now? They said it over there. Tally did in his troll tally troll name. Yeah, they think you're what's that girl's name? I done forgot now. Anyway, they think you're this some chick over there, but you know we know better over here. We know you're Basic Bob. That's what you are. But see, hey, here's the thing. Yeah, Earth Gal. Yeah, Earth Girl, Earth Gal, what the hell ever. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's who they think you are now. Yeah, but you're not. We know that. I know it. They may not know it, but I know it. Damn, Hydra. Well, welcome back. I'm glad you got back. Oh, my hell, I've been stuck. I ain't had water. My freaking van's stuck down in a snowbank down the road, you know, and it's broke down. And I blew the seal on my transmission. Yeah, this winter has been bad on everybody, Hydra. Really, it's bad. The snow, hey, the weather is deep. Good morning, Ginger. Oh, I remember the one dropping me comments now. It was Sam pretending to be Jose with some kind of fake trucker named Mike something or other, uh, leaving comments on under my videos. That's Sam too, pretending to be Jose, like he's a trucker. Yeah, well, you know he has. Hey, I told fakers, I said, why don't you go blow up my ass and let me fart in your face? I said, because I know you like all that stuff. Oh, I know, Hydra. I'm glad you did make it. Hey, it's rough out there. Oh, I've been that cold. Believe me. I got my feet frostbit the other day because I had my sandals on, stepped out in a 2-foot snowbank, and me yeah, and SP too, and yeah, an SP and addict. Yeah, Basic Bob's everyone. Yep. Yeah, I hope you're. Yeah, seriously, Hydra. I hope you're doing okay. You got neighbors around, or family, or anybody around close? Hell, if nothing else, if it's cold, go outside and build a fire. Oh, you got water. Hell, my water ain't come back on yet. Maybe mine will be today, Hydra. It's gonna bust pipes. So yeah, I know, Bob. Ain't that funny? They think I'm you. Uh, Sam was in there. Sam was in there. Cloned. Good job, buddy. That I went and looked that name up too. It didn't exist. Oh, I'm on a water well though, Hydra. Yeah, the city water I've heard's been having parasites in it when it comes back on. But I'm on a water well. But mine ain't gonna bust. I don't think if the well's gonna bust up here by the water heater. Oh yeah. Thank you, Hydra. Yeah, boy, I've been needing it, honey. I ain't had no water now about a week. I'm about needing me a good bath. Well, of course they will, Hogger. And you know, Hogger. I've seen you on live stream on panel. You know, and we all know you a good looking man, and we know Sam's a big fat blob. So Oh yeah, we had warnings around here about our city water recently too, but I don't have city water. I got a water well, and my water well coming out of a damn creek, and it ain't got parasites in it. That's bad. Yeah, Tracy, and we've seen Hogger. Many of us have. Hogger's a nice looking fella. Sam's a big old ugly ass fucking blob. Yeah, to say you was Sam, that's bad. Hell, I'm a dummy. I'm a dummy, and I even know Hogger ain't Sam. Can you work with it? You can work with it, Hogger. Oh no, that's hilarious. Oh no, drop your link. If y'all haven't subbed to Hydra, please sub to them. Yes, but YouTube does that, Hydra. They'll take 10 away and then give them back to you one or two at a time. It's okay. Drop your link, Hydra, and let everybody go in there and hook you up. Oh yeah. Go ahead, and if anybody in here hadn't subbed to Hydra, y'all please do it so they can get they're trying to get their subscribers up. We want to help them get built up if we can in here from in here. Well, yeah, and drop it again later because there's only 10 in here right now. But give it time. Give it time for the other 30 or 40 to get in here and drop it again. Drop your link again. Drop it anytime you want, Hydra. You don't even have to ask. Right. There, see, Ginger's right. Sam probably subbed you with all his troll names, and then when he changes them up and drops the channels and makes new ones, they drop. Well, you know how that rolls, because I had it happen on mine a million times. Oh, Skittles, you're so funny. How you doing, honey? Oh yeah, they're tearing. They're over ripping Dog Lips up, ripping him up. Thank you, Rebecca. Oh, see, Hydra's got 872 or something. Yeah, they don't need many more. They only need about 28 more subs. Hang in here all day and see if you can't get them. Uh, Hi, Zero. Yeah, I'm warm. My water still froze. My van still broke down. Hey, Zero, can you sub to Hydra? Hydra Comics. He posted his link right up above there a little bit. Or drop it again. Drop your link again. He only needs about maybe 20 something subscribers to hit his 1,000. Hit him, knock him down. They done that to me too. And they'll do it again. And they'll do it again. I'm gonna go sub you in my other names. Hang on. Mine are real accounts, okay? Mine ain't troll accounts. Mine are real accounts. And I'll go I'll come sub you in both of my other ones real quick, okay? Yeah, I know he don't need many. Let's see, Hydra Comics. Let me go see. Hey, hang on a minute, y'all. I'm trying to get this real quick. Okay, there's one. Hang on, I gotta come log my other name in now. And they're real channels too. They're not troll channels. They're real ones. Oh, to hit 900. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna get you. We're gonna get you up above there today. I guarantee that. Hey, Az, how you doing, sweetie? Hey, Softail. Trying to see who else came in. I'm over here trying to log my other names in real quick and get sub to Hydra real quick. So that you'll get it. You just hang around a little bit. You'll get it. We'll have more coming in here in a little bit. I'll have more people in here in a little bit. And we're all gonna, well, everybody, we'll try to help you as much as we can, okay? My honey. Yep. Hey, Raj. Yeah, see, people are coming in. Everybody will get you subbed up. Just keep moving it. Let a few more come in and then do it and then drop your link again, okay? That's okay. You'll get it. Yeah, because Skittles has surgery. There you go. Az needs to get some subs up too, you guys. I'm hungry. I made coffee this morning. I had to carry that frozen water in and unthawed yesterday, so I had enough unthawed out of the jug. Finally, fill up the dog bowl again and get me some coffee water made. Good morning, Carmob. How you doing, honey? Yep, and hit the like button too, Hydra. I'm gonna have to eat me some coleslaw or something. Maybe I should have a cookie. Maybe I'll have a cookie and a drink of coffee. Boy, my allergies are hitting again today. I think because that sun's coming out and drying up the snow. Yeah, I actually got to talk to John Junie Pie, my John Junie on my channel. Um, Greasy, got any gravy for me? Yep. See, this is what it's all about, you guys. Everybody helping everybody's channels out. See, help the channel. Don't try to strike the channel. Help them grow the channel. Let's go. Let's grow. Car Mob, there you go. Hit Car Mob up. Come on, everybody. All of y'all trying to grow. Help each other out in here. That's what it's all about. Yep, we're about the love. And today's let them flop day, girls. Pull them bras off, get comfortable. Let them flop. It's let them flop and share your channel day. See, Tracy's still naked, y'all. Pull them bras off, Becca. Y'all need to get comfy. It's okay, Skittles. We like movies too. Let them hang. Yep, Hydra, let them flop. There you go. Honey, honey, oh sugar, sugar, oh my little honey. Good morning. I love me some honey, honey. She's my sugar, sugar. Oh, and Big Greasy, you have the sexiest moo I have ever seen. I'm not kidding you. I wish I could fit into one of your moo but I know they look like a pup tent, so I'm not able to. But I still love you, though, honey. I don't care how big your moo is. Hey, Tracy, I know. Ain't you know why? Because they worried because your tits are bigger than theirs. That's it. That's why. Whoa, da 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 da. I love you too, honey, honey. Damn, you must have been thinking about honey there, uh, Arizona. Was you thinking about honey? Yep. You're most definitely. Your titties are YouTube famous, Trace. They sure are. You know, my boobs made me famous online years ago. I learned them boobs will make you famous. No action, Zero. Oh no. I wish I had some pizza. Yep. Everybody loves the boobies. This room's like a love roller coaster. You still doing okay, Zero? You still out of jail, honey? I see. I'm glad. You know, I had to put in a motion to try to get my guns and stuff back. I don't know if I'm getting them. I ain't heard nothing yet, but I got mail. I'm gonna assume I just ain't got down there to check it yet. Mail finally ran yesterday. Yeah, there you go. The Love Shack. Oh, that's good. I'm good. Good to hear that, Zero. Thank you, honey. I always call you Zero. Could be Zorro, but yeah, I should. I just have to wait. You know, the court's been shut down for our roads have been so bad out here. I'm still stuck in a big snowbank, about 2 foot deep. I'm gonna have to walk down after a while. If the sun ain't staying out, wind's blowing. We're supposed to get some rain. I know after it rains, I can get my van I can get my van home, but I blew my transmission seal in it. That's the problem. I could drive it home, but then it's gonna have to be worked on after that. I'm not in no hurry because it's supposed to rain tomorrow, I think. If I don't get it home today, I can wait till tomorrow. I know it's gonna rain all that ice and snow away today. Or tomorrow. Tomorrow's supposed to rain. 50%. It's gonna rain. It will rain. It'll rain enough to get that crap out of here anyway. Melt the snow thingies. Love Shack. Oh, that wasn't the problem, Arizona. I'm at the bottom of a big ass hill that was covered in ice. I could not. Even a guy tried to pull me up it, and with a 4-wheel drive truck, and his rope broke, so I had to back it down, shove it up in the woods, and leave it. Yeah, we got over a foot, but that foot drifted into 2 feet in most places. Oh God! Well, Sam's got bigger tits than I do. Fuck. Sam needs about a 44 triple D bra. We ought to all chip in and mail Sam a bra. Too bad he don't have somewhere he can get mail, or I would. I can't get up the hill. Arizona, I blew my transmission seal. It's barely pulling. I gotta have pavement or I ain't gonna make it. Till once it rains on it, it'll disappear and I can drive it up. I can put it in low gear and let it coast up. But believe me, my freaking front transmission seal's blowed. Believe me, it's gone. Shot. I probably done blowed out half the transmission seal in it now. Oh, not me. I hate cold weather. I can't get it up. It's not gonna. That hill's almost straight up. You don't realize that hill is like straight up. That's why I didn't even try to walk down there yesterday. I would have slid. I'd have fell down, slid on my ass all the way to the bottom on that ice. I wouldn't even have made it walking, much less trying to drive up it. A guy went up and down in his 4-wheel drive truck trying to sling the ice off the road so I could get up it. That didn't work either. Yeah, ours has melted a little bit, Rebecca, but not that much. Or when you pull it out, Carma, bring it up here to visit me in it. Yeah, pull that convertible out. We'll take a ride out to Arizona. Yes, we don't. They're not allowed here. Gone thrifting. They don't come in here because they're not allowed here. Period. Oh, you in Houston? Hey, I got friends in Houston, Hydra. I got some friends down there, actually just outside of Houston. That little town, I think it's like maybe west. I don't remember, but they're on a little town right on the outside of Houston. Yeah, I got friends. I got friends everywhere. Probably, I think I probably got family there too. I can't remember which ones though, but I do have some family there, far as I know. Yeah, not mine. I just had some family moved up there from down south from Alabama throughout the years, and I know I got some cousins and shit there. I don't know who they all are. I got cousins I don't even know. Sam's a female, y'all. In case you hadn't noticed, he really is. Check out her boobs. When you talk to her, call her ma'am. Yep, Sam. Yep, Cadillac Sam, Nomad Sam. Hola. Oh, I'm good, Hola. How are you? It's good to see you, girl. Great to see you. Yeah, you missed it yesterday. Noodles came in to visit. Noodles was on my stream most of the well, off and on several times. His little doggy hurt his little leg jumping off the couch. His new little doggy, so we had to take it to the vet and they X-rayed it, and so they're just kind of watching it now for about a week or so to see how it does. Yeah, poor little Wishbone. Yeah, him and his big bubby was playing, and he rolled off of the sofa, and hurt his little paw, little bitty paws. He's so tiny, but anyway, he's okay. He's gonna be okay. Well, Sam does wear skirts, Tracy. Remember when he was in slabs, he wore skirts all the time. Go wipe good. Front to back. Remember, big greasy, wipe front to back, baby. Oh yeah, he said he took it and got him X-rayed right away. His new name's Girl Girl. Okay. Well, that sounds good. I'll call him girl. In all of his troll names, I'll call him girl. Hey, girl. Call him girl. Girl, Scammy. His name's Scammy. Scammy girl. Yeah, Scammy. Scammy Sammy girl. That's going to be his new name. Hey, y'all ain't gonna believe this. I got 33 subs on my Rewind channel. Ha, ain't that funny? 33. Oh, I've seen his junk. Hell, Skittles, he throwed his junk right out on my freaking, yeah, he throwed his junk out down in my basement. I left him out there forever. Just because he tried to get up, he tried to get on my panel again yesterday. He'll probably try again today. Oh, it's not why are we doing Sam like that. It's why does Sam stalk women, mainly elderly women, and him and Tally both stalk elderly men in YouTube. No. My it's Lipstick Hick Rewind. Ginger, I'm moving my videos from this channel over to the one called Lipstick Hick Rewind. You want me to find it and drop it? Hang on. Hang on, I'll drop you the link. What I'm doing is I'm moving the videos over there. Because I got to clean this channel up in order to get it monetized. So I'm going to move the videos over there. And hang on. I'm gonna drop it. I'm gonna drop it over here from this other phone. Hang on. No. Hang on. I'm gonna drop it right now. There you go. Yeah, there you go. There's the link. Y'all sub that. That's my Rewind. See, because I'm not gonna take my videos down. I'm moving them to another channel, and then I can take them off of this channel. Once I get them moved over, I'm taking them down. And yeah, it's dirty. No, it's going to be like a storage. Yeah, it's going to be like a storage place. All your bigger channels are doing it. Almost all of them's got a rewind spot where they're putting their channels. So just so if somebody wants to go back and watch my videos, they can go back over there and watch them. Okay. And I'm going to be putting better content onto this channel, Ginger, if that makes sense. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There was some some people anyway. I don't know what happened. Let's put it that way, Ginger. I'm hoping he comes back. Right. Skittles, yeah, make you a rewind. That's what I'm doing. That way I can keep all my videos with all our dirty talk and our nastiness over I can keep all that over there. See, I can't get them kind of videos monetized. So I got to get them out of here. So I'm moving them over there, and I've got some uploaded. It takes forever to upload a video though. And then I've got my other channel, my alternate channel is Troll Queen, Ginger. I'm the Troll Queen. That's me. See, like I said, I ain't got no trolling channels. I got Troll Queen because I'm the queen of the trolls. Yeah, that's me. But I don't got no troll names, and I don't troll. If you see me, as a matter of fact, I'm not even using my Lipstick Hick Rewind to even visit other channels in. That's not what it's for. It's just to store stuff. When people go looking for rewind channels, they'll find mine and they'll sub it. See, because that one will grow pretty big pretty quick. But it's got 33 in there right now. I thought, hell, that's epic. Yeah. Poor Sam. Well, Sam beat up or attempted to beat up an elderly woman. And so he's dropping. Sam's got some more troll names too. He dropped a comment on my chat on my one of my videos yesterday in the name Mike something, and he was talking about smack about. Hang on a minute, and I'll read it to you. Just a second. I'll go read to you what it said in the name. Okay, it's in my things here. Just a second. Okay. And this was Sam now, y'all. It was a name Mike Sheffield, Sheffield. There's no name. Go look it up. They're not even there. They don't exist. But it says, y'all love and support the beating of women, a.k.a. Tommy Shepard. The truth is way too easy to find. Now, you tell me that ain't Sam. And I'll eat my foot off if that ain't Sam. I guarantee you it's Sam. Yes, there's a video. There's a video. That's why he made that comment about Tommy Shepard. There's a video when he went to visit Tommy, him attacking an old lady. Yeah, it is. It's right. It's on out there. The other day, he went on a people's panel. What's the name of that panel, you guys? He went on. And he got up on the panel with his face and his voice and threatened to kill some lady and her kid, threatened to go shoot her and kill her. And then he come back telling the guy that owned the channel, something TV, I done forgot. Anyway, then he says, oh, I was cloned. It was a clone saying all that. Well, it wasn't no clone. It was he himself with his face and his voice on a panel. Yes, I'm not kidding you. It was on a panel. Then he tried to say, oh, it was a clone. Well, it wasn't no damn clone. Dustin TV, capital letters, Hydra, go look them up. Here, I'll give you their channel. There's videos over there about Sam. Hang on. Here, I'll give y'all the link to it. Just a minute, let me find it. Here it is right here. He's got some videos up that he's made about Sam. Here, I'm gonna post the link. Here, Hydra, seriously, go sub him. Yeah, here it is. Look, there it is. All I know, that ain't the first time he's done that, Ginger. He went over there to that young black girl's channel. They were all autistic over there. He did the same thing over there. There's the channel right there. Go over and look. Go scroll it down. There's two of them. There's two of them in there. One of them, he says something about Cadillac Sam or something. Yeah, exactly. If Sam ain't lying, just like Jose, if Sam ain't lying, he's holding his damn breath. They're both the same way. And Tally too. But I'm just telling y'all, there it is. There it is in living proof. Hey, and the guy he was on, look on that guy's streams. Look at his live streams because Sam was on there on his panel. Right, exactly. That's what he tried to use for his excuse, Ginger, that he didn't do it. Poor old Sam. Poor old mentally ill Sam, picking on the mentally ill. You don't know you want to watch Dustin's ice cream cake video? Hola, you're so funny. You are hilarious. Oh, hola, I even had Lolly. Lolly's been over. Lolly's been on my panel. Yeah, yeah, we've been getting a lot of visitors lately in here. But I'm serious, man. Y'all go take a look. Well, look at them. Just look down through the last probably 4 or 5 of his videos, and you'll see he's calling Sam out. He's wanting Sam to fight him. Hey, Willie. Hey, hang on, Willie. Just a minute. I meant to do you the other day, and I was over on my other thing busy. Hang on a minute. Stop. That's Willy Wonka. Hang on. Well, I got to find you again. Where'd you go? There's Willie. Okay, Willie, I found you. There. Oh yeah, yeah. Sam said that wasn't him either. Yeah, that was wishing all that death on her and her husband, Ginger, and also death on Cecil somehow. Yeah, oh yeah, he's always doing something. Hey, there y'all go. Hydra Comics only needs a very few more subscribers, and so if y'all could subscribe to them, please, if you haven't already. We're trying to get him up. I think he's barely overnight. He's getting close to his 1,000 subs. I'm trying to help him. No, Hydra. Yeah, right. I knew you was gonna laugh at that. Yeah, because no, Sam wasn't no frame. Sam wasn't cloned. Sam clones himself, Hydra. Then he comes in there two clone names and talks to himself at that. At that. And I'm not kidding you. I'm gonna go back over. Look, I'm gonna go back over peek at Dog Lips and see if them hyenas are still over there.
Yeah. No, that's kind of messed up. Don't they usually have coffee makers in motels?
Well, I think most of the trolls have left now. Have left Dog Lips alone because Sam and Tally hopped off his panel. They're probably over here lurking in mine, but they know they can't get no. They can't get no airtime over here. They don't get none. We don't allow them over here. Probably Willie. Most definitely. I agree with you. That's what I'm saying. They all been trolling Slab City News's mom and right. Yeah, and ain't nobody cloned him. Listen, he's still got two. Go look. He's got two Cadillac Sam names. Go look it up. And those are Sam. His videos, his names. Okay. And I'm almost positive he's got two of the Nomad Sam. What is that? Nomad Sam. I think he's got two of that one too. Plus all those other troll names. I think he's made two of each one's what I think. You know he is. And so is Tally. Oh, there's my sis. Hey, Red Road. Love you, sweetie. Red Road Homestead in the house, folks. Y'all be sure and sub up her channel too. She's got a real nice homestead. She just had a baby goat. Did y'all see Red Road Homestead's video? Red Road, drop your link so they could go check out your baby goat video. She's got a new baby. Oh my God. He does, Willie. I know he does. He's got tons of them. He's got to have a lot of email addresses though, because here's the deal: he can only put 10 of them in at a time on a device. So he's got 3 devices. He could use about 30 of them at a time. Okay, that's it. Unless he logs them all out and logs them back in. Oh yeah, Red Road, Sub Hydra Comics. We're trying to get his channel built up too. And drop your link, Red Road. I don't know if she can. Hang on. I'm going to go find her. I don't know if she can or not. Let me go find her. I'll drop her link. Here she goes. See, she's getting up too. She's got 624 now. She's moving right along. I'm going to drop you, Red Road. Hey. This is Red Road, you guys. There's her link because I don't think she knows how to drop a link. But anyway, there you go. That's Red Road. She used to be Red Road Warriors. That's why I call her RRW, and she changed it to Red Road Homestead. But y'all hit that link and sub her up. She's getting close to 700 now too. We need to start promoting her a little more, get her on up. But she's got the cutest baby goat. And you know what the goat's name is? Can I tell it, Red Road? Can I tell what your baby goat's new name is? Your new baby goat? Yeah, she's got her baby goat. She named it Samson. That's my dog's name, Samson. So my dog's got a namesake, and it's a baby goat. He's so happy. Yes, Red Rose got a baby goat, and in the winter in the snow, she's got having a baby goat. She had a baby goat in the winter in the snow, but she's keeping them warm and stuff. Mama's keeping them warm, and it's a fainting goat, Willie. It's a fainting goat. You know, one of them kind that faint. Ain't they're just the cutest little things. She's actually got two goats, but the mama had a baby. Um, but anyway, are y'all wanting to go outside again? Let me go let these little babies, these little spoiled rotten kids of mine outside, y'all. Yeah, I told her she needs to get that off kid friendly. She's going to get more subs and stuff if she does. Yeah, they're fainting goats, Carmel. Hang on, y'all. I got to let my dogs out. Okay, I'm coming. I'm coming. Dang, here. Here, come here. Let me give you a cooker. Just a minute. Just a minute. Okay, all right. There you go, boy. Oh. Well. Let's turn this heat off. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Yeah, Cliff is. I saw Cliff come out once or twice. They got snow too. Yeah, I saw Cliff. He's okay. Yeah, because I was worried about them too, being in Texas, because Texas got hit hard too, like we did. I think Texas got more snow than we did here. Oh, it's okay, Willie. We love you, honey. You know that. Yeah, and y'all be sure hit Hydra Comics because they're growing. Red Road's growing. Oh, well, hello, Dog Lips. Hey, it's okay. Dog Lips can stream me. He knows I don't mind. Hello, Dog Lips. Yep. Good morning. I was over there talking, but he had too many trolls over eating up his chat, so I had to go. Um, but Dog Lips knows I love him, and I was trying to help him, but the trolls intervened in that, and I'll help you later, Dog Lips, when there ain't that many trolls in there interfering in what we're trying to talk about, okay? Oh, good. Hey, see, Car Mobs, he's fixing to be up to 900 too. So y'all need to share each other up, share each other out, uh, give each other shout outs on your channels if you can remember when you're on there. You need to if you can write down a few of these names and just give them a shout out like Car Mob when you're doing yours. I try to shout everybody out when I can when I'm on mine. I want to shout out Noodles and Botter. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, an Arizona Traveler is working his way up too. So y'all keep dropping them links every little bit. Every time y'all see a few more names come in the chat, when the chat rises up a few more, you drop your links again. Uh, you know, not too, not a, not like every other sentence, but Every time, watch the top chat. When it gets about 5 or 6 more names come in, drop your links again. Try to catch those 4 or 5. See, one at a time. That's how you get them, one at a time. Hey, took me forever. That's why I was so pissed when Mad Max said I bought subs. And then I went over and proved he bought 500 freaking subs. I didn't buy no freaking subs, but Mad Max did. Hey, man, and then but see, he was trying to bully me, telling me I bought subs. I went over to his channel and proved he bought subs. He got mad because on the ranking thing, I had a C plus, so did he, but I had like 4 times more watch hours than him, and at least 2 or 3 times more viewers than him. Yeah, it's Mad Mac. No Mad Mac. But anyway, that's what got all this started, because he started bullying me, trying to say I bought subs. I went and proved he did it. I didn't. You can look at my stats, tell I didn't. But you can look at his and tell he did. 500. He bought 5. And then he made a video thanking somebody that bought him subs, like he didn't buy them himself. Yo, you're welcome, Hydra. We all try to help out in here. We really do. And I went and hit you with all 3 of my names. That's what I was doing a while ago. So you got all 3 of mine in there now. I have no idea, Arizona. Ask Mad Mac. I really don't know how to buy subs. I wouldn't know how to buy subs. I don't know where you buy them. I don't know nothing about it. Maybe you could Google it and find out. Everything's on Google. Just Google how to buy subs for YouTube, maybe. I don't know. Or go ask Mad Mac. He knows. He got 500. I wouldn't know, honey. I really wouldn't. And he's monetized. With his bought subs. So yeah, you can get monetized with buying subs. I just don't know how to do it. And I don't have money. Hell, I got money. I do good to buy money, and you'll get food to eat and gas in my vehicle and keep it repaired. Arizona, I can teach you how to live stream. I told you can live stream. You could do panels right on your phone. Call me later on when I'm not online. Call me and I'll tell you how to do it right on your phone. You don't need 1,000. Hell, I've been live streaming since I had 200 and something. Because I didn't actually start live streaming until then. Why? Well, you can live stream right now. And believe me, it's a lot easier than trying to upload a video. It takes forever. Yeah, just call me. Just call me if later. Now, I'm using StreamYard right now. But there's 2 or 3 other channels you can use too. If you're not wanting to do a panel, if you're just wanting to run a stream, there's several others. Anyway, I'll show you how to do it. There's a trick. It's a niche to it, but you can do it on your phone. I've been doing it on my phone forever. I didn't have no iPad or no laptop. I've been doing mine on my phone forever. Ooh, Tracy, that's nasty. He probably is. And there's Tracy's. Tracy runs the internet bar. She's got a bar, and everybody comes in there to party. Hers is a party stream. You may have to update your cam driver in your laptop, Arizona. I'll help you with that too. Like I said, when I'm not on live stream, you don't see me on live stream, call me up. You got my number, and I'll help you fix it. That's what I do. Or we can fix that too. Everybody in here got my number. And if you ain't got my number and you want my number, all you got to do is email me. and I'll shoot you my phone number back, and then you can holla at me. I'm your holla back girl, okay? Just email me, lipstickick@gmail.com. And I'll give you my phone number. Hey, just call me a holla back girl. Holla back. Whoa, whoa. Stella is my holla back girl. Whoa, whoa. Yeah, my name's Stella Fries, like Frenchy fries. My favoriteest food, by the way. And that's my name. Hey, and I'm taking it to the grave. So holla, holla at me. Just holla, holla, holla. Ain't no doxing me because I give it all right to you because I don't care. Ain't nobody can dox me and get away with it. Ain't nothing to dox. I'll hand it right on out there. So's Tracy. Tracy she's like me. Name, address, and phone number if you want it. If you want to send me a gift, hey, I'll give you the address too. Just shoot me a postcard. I don't care. Hell, you can don't even put a return address on it. I don't want to know where you're at. It don't matter unless you want me to know, because I don't really care where people live or their addresses. But if you send me something, I usually send something back. Yeah, you can't dox titties. And me and Tracy, we got titties, believe me. Jose is a little jealous about our titties now. He really is. Because, his titties might be a little bigger than mine and Tracy's, but Jose's jealous, and he'll get over it. He'll get over it. I just told him he just needs to start wearing a bra. His titties will grow. Put that bra on, your titties will get bigger. He does got some pretty little titties, though, don't he, Trey? He does. They're perky, too. They stick out all nice and pointy. Hey, I believe in shouting everybody out in here. If you ain't been to Jose's Pornhub, go over to Pornhub and type in the search box in all caps, The Hitchhiker. And you'll see Jose's little picture come right up there. Click on there and look at his little Pornhub. You see the little painter, and he fucked the shit out of a damn pillow on there. If you want to learn how to have sex with a pillow, he is your expert. He will show you the way how to do it. Just go over to The Hitchhiker. Now, I'm promoting him. He gets a lot of views off of me over there. He has almost 1,000 views. Probably half of them came from me. I ain't joking. The Hitchhiker. I can't post it in here no more. Google stopped me. I used to. Google won't even let me put it in the chat anymore. They used to just remove it. Now they won't even let me put it in the chat. They blocked me. I used to put it right on out there. It's Jose Sanders. And, yep, he got them TTs. And to be honest, his penis is bigger than Sam's. It ain't that big, but it is bigger than Sam's. Way bigger than Sam's. Sam looked like a little mushroom cap. Thank you, Google. Yeah, there you go, honey. Hey, Joe. I love you, Joe. We're here talking about Jose's Pornhub. But honestly, Jose does got a bigger penis than Sam. Sam's looks like a little mushroom, little tiny little mushroom head on it. And he spits on it, makes it all shiny and stuff. It's a cute little thing. He's tried to porn bomb me with that little thing before. I wrote YouTube a letter, told him that ain't no penis, that's a mushroom. Because I got a warning on it from his little penis. I thought that ain't no penis, that's a mushroom. Y'all better look again. Y'all blind. Yeah, we do, Gone. We sure do. Well, Coro, it's his nighttime. I'm sure he's sleeping. Um, it's his tomorrow, and I think it's probably his nighttime there. But he'll come in when he wakes up. He always does. Hey, I'd like to go thrifting. I love to go thrift shopping, dumpster diving, trash digging. Hey, I like all that shit. I'm kind of goofy, I guess. And me and Joe going traveling, ain't we, Joe? As soon as I can get my shit together and get my vehicle fixed now where I can get up out of here. But me and Joe, we going. Me and Joe gonna be the Joe and Stella show. We're gonna be painting for gold, magnet fishing, uh, getting stuck in the sand and the snow together. We're gonna be doing some of that stuff. Wheel hopping, road riding, dog walking. Uh-oh. Let me see. Hang on. Okay. I answered an email. Sorry, I'm back now. Hang on. Yep, humping buddies. Hey, we be humping, honey. That's what we be doing. We be humping. I hump it to the east. I hump it to the west. I hump it to the one that I love best. I be humping. Oh, he told you to do that? He wanting to be humping. That's what he want to be doing. Oh, he's fun though. Yep. Hang on. I ate some more coleslaw. I feel better now that I ate something. Whew. Because I didn't eat nothing but a couple cookies this morning. But I'm good now. Yep. Let me see if my dogs wants in. And then we get back to our chatting and laughing. Y'all want in? Come on in. Come on in, puppies. Come here, little fatty. Little fatty. Little fat humpy hump. Oh, yeah. There you go. Okay. Come on in, boys. Come on in. Lay down on your rug. They've been outside playing in the snow. I had to let them in so they could warm up. Yep, girl, Sam. Come on, Sam. Come in and be my girl. They should have. Welcome back, Red Road. They should. Any fruit up? Did you go check on the little baby goat this morning, Red Road? Go check on little Sam. I just love that name. Oh, Red Road. I was going to ask you about is how about Fast River? Is he still out there with his dad? How's his dad doing and all? I meant to ask you about that. Is he doing better? And when's Fast River? Is he coming? Is he back yet? Hey Tex, how you doing? Tex, did you go look at Red Road's new little baby goat? She's got a baby. She's got a little baby. Yeah, what you should do, Red Road's milk that goat. In between the baby feeding, when the baby's done eating, you should milk out all the extra milk. I'm not kidding. And store it in your fridge and keep it. That way, in case mama's milk dries up or something too early, you'll have some mama milk already saved up. Oh, and she named him Samson, Tex. Isn't that the cutest name? That's my dog's name, Samson. Like Samson and Goliath in the Bible. That's Samson. I guess that's what my dog was named after. I ain't sure. Yeah, you can make butter. You can make goat butter. I don't really know how on the goat butter, but I know how to make cow milk butter, but not goat milk butter. But I'm sure you probably already know or can learn. Yeah, but he is just the cutest little thing. Yeah, so when you get time, jump over there and check out her channel. Hey, Tracy, Mrs. Sam showed back over in Dog Lips's. He's back over there to torment Dog Lips some more. Oh, is it same way? That's what I thought. Yep, just getting that rocking chair. I used to put mine in a gallon jar. Okay. And first off, you got to skim off the cream. So what you need, I guess, is the cream. Okay. To do it. Yeah, there you go. Good girl, Sam. He's right over there. He goes, I'm here. Like anybody cares if he's there or not, right? As if. As if he's relevant over there. Dog Lips don't even care about him. And salt. I always put salt in mine too. Before it gets firmed up, I put salt in mine. But anyway, I always take the cream, and the cream is what you shake. But I didn't have anything to like beat it with. So we put it in gallon jars and I just shook it. I just rocked it. When I was a little big kid, I had a gallon jar between my legs sitting in a big rocking chair, just rocking it, making it into butter. And then when you get done, it turns into butter. Before you put it in the refrigerator, get hard, stir you in a little bit of salt in it. Because butter's got salt in it. If you want salt in it, that is. There you go. There you go, Trace. Girl, Sam. Hey, gone. Hey. I typed in over. I said, Madam Sam, did you get a bigger bra yet, sis? What are you brushing, Arizona? Hell, I wish I could get out of here. You need to come over here and work on my van and fix it. Huh? Oh, I'm gonna eat some chips in a minute. I'm smoking a cigarette right now. I had me some coleslaw, a couple cookies, and some coffee earlier, and in a minute I'll eat chips. I guess maybe if my kids come back in, I guess I don't know if they went to see the grandbaby, see if they could get her, but uh, I eat plain potato chips. Actually, I had a crush on sour cream and onion there for a while, but something I don't know what it was, but just I got tired of them. I guess I've been eating plain for a while, but I guess if I get bored with it, I can go back to the sour cream and onion. But I ain't got but about a little over half a bag of chips left. I'm gonna have to get to the store somehow. I don't know how, but I'll figure out a way. I guess I could go down the road and put my boobs out and maybe somebody give me a ride to the store, huh? It's braless day. Sam's not wearing her bra today, so I figure all of us girls we can go without our bras today too. Yeah, I'll make them give me some chips then. Honey's braless too. Woo! Oh God, I love me some honey, sugar boobies. Yep, some of them sugar boobies. Honey's boobies got extra sugar on them. She got sweet boobies. Oh yeah, the kids bought tater tots the other day. I looked for some, some of them already frozen ones in the bag to cook, and I couldn't. That store didn't have shit when I was there the other day. Oh, did you got the seafood after all, didn't you? I was wondering if you was gonna get that steak or that seafood. Oh, did he? I like haddock. That's pretty good. Oh, and homemade onion rings. Man, I ain't had none of them in forever. All my onions got sprouts growing out of them. My onions are growing in there. Every time I buy a bag of onions, they start growing. Before I use them all, I'll use 2 onions and the rest of the bag will start growing. If they're still alive, I'll just plant them in the garden. Not that they'll do anything. It's okay. We're just oh here jacking around for a little bit. Oh yeah, me too. I'm just over here having some fun over on Dog Lipses. Mhm. All my that's why hardly nobody's in here. All my favorite trolls are over there visiting Dog Lips today. Lordy be. Okay, I'm back. Hang on a minute. Hang on, y'all. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Let me go read what I. Oh, gone. Okay, cool beans. Yeah, go see. Go see if you can find some. Um, listen, I Walmart last year gone thrifting, never did get any hose in. So I ended up going down to a like a hardware store and caught a nice expensive one on sale for about $12 and something. And I bought that, and it's a nice heavy hoe too. But oh, okay, good, Red Road. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna get your cabin leveled up. Yeah, I knew it was gonna settle once you got it moved. You gotta rejack that stuff up and re-level it. Jang, there's my Jangalang. How have you been? God, I missed you. Yeah, I saw you over in Tally's. I was wondering if that was really you or if some of them morons over had cloned you or not. I can't type over there, but I watched, when his chat was going on and stuff, you know. I don't know. I saw people kind of slinging slurs at you and stuff. I thought, man, don't be mean to my Jangalang. But like I said, I didn't know if somebody cloned you because they got bad habits of doing that over there. There's a name called Truth Be Told. I don't know if y'all seen that one around, but in all capital letters. And I told him, I said, truth be told, the best truth you can tell is to sit down and shut the fuck up because I know you and I know who. Oh, was that you? Okay, good deal. Yeah, I was just making sure because I didn't know if you had a clone or not. But anyway, I told that truth be told, I told them they better sit down, shut the fuck up. I said, because I know you and I know all of your family. I know everything about you. So you best back on down, Gooden. And I do. I wasn't making that up. So they better behave. I already know who they are. They been coming. They got several. Yo, yeah, I was watching out for you because I was trying to make sure. I even went and tried to look and see if they'd made a clone. Because a lot of time, if they just freshly make a name, it won't show up in the list of when you search for it for 2 or 3 days till after they make it. That's how you can usually tell. So I knew. I just thought, well, I'll just ask you when you come in here and make sure that was you because I wasn't sure. Yeah, we're kind of half by half. I'm over in Dog Lips too chatting. We're over making fun of Sam. We're calling Sam Girl now. Sam's new name is Girl Sam. Well, yeah, I can be in however many I want to be, Hydra. I'm a double browsing fool. Oh, Sam just thinks he's got somebody beat. He better get with the program. Why you think I'm the troll queen? Because I got to keep track of all my trolls. I got to keep my eye on their backs. I got to watch their backs. Make sure ain't nobody being ugly to none of my trolls, my people. You know, not me. I don't troll, but I gotta look after my baby trolls. No, I'm over in the same name. I got 3 channels, Hydra. I got 3 channels. I subbed you in all 3 of my channels. No, I'm over in the same name. Yeah, I could put the same name in however many devices. Well, I got several devices. I could go over 5 times in the same name if I wanted to, but I don't even do that. I don't even do that in mine, you know, because I like to get my views the regular way. Yep, there's my tray in there and my Azel. I love me some Azel and some Jizzy. Oh, well, thank you, Hydra. Like I said, I do what I can do, honey. I only can do what I can do, but I love to help people out. I love to watch people grow their channels. See, this is what I'm getting mad at. You know, they're always trying to strike my channel, right? They want to take me down. They want me gone. But YouTube is big enough for all of us. If they don't like my channel, they don't got to come in here and watch. They can go watch somebody else's or go harass somebody else. They don't got to come in here. But girl Sam, girl Sam trying to get me struck. Done tried numerous times. Ain't working. Girl Sam done losing the battle. Oh, I'd love to have some pizza. You know, cold pizza is the best thing in the world for breakfast. I'm not kidding. I wish my greasy gravy was in here. He makes my appetite get good so I can eat. Seriously, I forget to eat until greasy gravy comes in. Oh, I love it when my gravy comes in here. He starts drinking his morning cups of gravy. And oh God, then I could start eating some coffee and some cookies and whatever else I can get my fingers on around here to eat. I gotta get to the store though. I'm not kidding. That's all I got. Half a bag of chips and some cookies and a little bit of grapes left. Not many grapes. I'm almost out of grapes. Yeah, we need to go to Car Mobs. Car Mob needs to come get me in that convertible and take me out to Arizona. What he needs to do. I go out there and look at that property they got. Mm-hmm. A man gotta eat, that's right. There's my greasy. Okay, I was just talking about you. I thought, Lordy B. I said, I wish Big Greasy was in here drinking some of that gravy for his breakfast, because that makes me want to eat a little bit. And how much gravy are you going to have this time, Big Greasy? I hope you get filled up. I hate to see anybody be hungry, not with all that gravy around anyway. I gotta find out where girl Sam went to over here because wow. Shoot. Hey, I love to eat, but I can't eat that much. I gotta have little bits at a time. Like maybe a cup over a big old pile of smashed taters, you know. Oh, I ain't kidding. I'm talking about some good greasy gravy there. Right over top. Hey, and then throw on some sweet peas and some salt and pepper, and then mix it all up. I like sweet peas and gravy mixed into my JoJo. Woo woo. How'd you, Lordy B? Where you been? I haven't seen you. Hang on. I got to give you a wrench so nobody will smack you out or something. Be mean to you thinking you're somebody else. There you go, JoJo. I'm going to give Big Greasy his, the wrench in for that name too. I forgot. Gravy. A gallon of greasy gravy, Hydra. Man, you don't know about good eating. Oh, I know. Finally. Finally, you did. Thank you. Yeah, you should. Yesterday, JoJo, I had noodles and Lolly was on my panel yesterday. The video's still up. You can always go rewatch it if you want to. Ooh, oxtails, mashed taters, mac and cheese, green beans, cornbread, and sweet tea. Uh-oh, Joe, you left out the gravy. I've never had an oxtail, Joe. Hey, when I hook up with you, you're going to fix me some oxtails. I've never had any. I would like to have some oxtails though. Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, it was an interesting channel. Had quite a bit in here yesterday, JoJo. It's kind of long. You know, I mean you can skip around through it if you want, but it was an interesting channel yesterday. It was pretty good. Yes, I meant to do that the other day, Greasy. I'm sorry. I wanted to make sure you got your wrench. So in case somebody wants to smack you down, they don't smack you down. Oh, you love your gravy with red wine? Good girl. I drank my gravy with peach schnapps. Oh, well, thank you. Yeah, that's one I took out here. I'm standing in front of my she shed. That's my she shed there in the background. I look actually, JoJo, I look just like my baby daughter in that picture right here. I'm not kidding you. I got a little, she's a lot shorter than me though. And she's kind of a little bit heavier. She's kind of chunkier than me. But our face and head and hair, I look almost just like her in this picture. We could pass for twins. I'm not kidding. Except for, like I said, she's really short. So she looks bigger than she is because she just, she's petite. Yeah, you do. You keep it greasy as fuck. You sure do. And I don't mind. I don't mind you at all, Greasy, because you bring the best recipes in here. I look like my mama, but I took my genes, whatever you call them, after my dad. Oh, Evan, what's the matter? Girl, oh girl. Oh, hey, yeah, me and Tracy been double. Don't call Sam a girl. Me and Tracy been over at Dog Lips is double channeling. We've been over calling Sam girl. And he left. I guess we pissed him off because I ain't seen him type in a while. Hell yeah. I love me some gravy. Oh, me and Tracy been giving him hell. I went over and told him, I said, Madam Sam, I said, girl, my sis. I said, you need to get a bigger bra. I said, cause if you want them boobies to be nice and perky, you go have to get him a bigger bra. And if I actually knew where to send him one, I would mail him a damn bra. I'm not kidding you. And a skirt. And a skirt. I got a skirt that'll fit that big wad. Oh, I know, Sambozo, honey. We're not laughing because you're hung like a field mouse. We're laughing because it's more like a mushroom, okay? It looks like a mushroom with a little short stem on it. Oh, you giving JoJo a piggyback ride? Yeah, JoJo's a lot of fun too, Big Greasy. You'll like her. She's a hell of a lot of fun. Field mouse. It looks more seriously, JoJo. If you want to look at his Jose, go look at Jose's Pornhub. Go over to Pornhub and type in capital letters in the search box. Type in the Hitchhiker. Okay, and go look at Jose Sanders in there, and he's got a bigger weenus seriously than old Nomad Sam does. Sam's looks like a little yeah, there you go, Carlos. I'm serious. Jose ain't got much, but it looks like he's got looks like he's wearing a wig. Looks like at the base of his little penis, looks like he's wearing a wig, and he was fucking the shit out of a pillow. I ain't never seen a pillow catch it that hard before, but yeah, but watching Big Greasy eat JoJo, you're gonna gain some pounds. I have just watching Big Greasy eat that gravy in here. I bet I gained 20 pounds watching Big Greasy eat. He won't buck too hard. Yep, hung like a butterfly, sting like a bee. There you go. That's hilarious there. We having fun in here. Anybody want to come up on panel today? I didn't know if anybody wanted to. I hadn't dropped a link yet, but anybody, we can do a panel. Anybody wants to come up? Hey, JoJo, sub up to Hydra. They're about got their. They're getting close to their 1,000 subs, and they need some more subs. Yeah, They need 4 more to hit their 900. Hit them up. Uh-oh, I gotta go see what's going on over here. Hey, hey, girl fell asleep over there, Bob, over on Dog Lips' channel. He's snoring. Girl Sam is snoring like a big bitch. I kid you not. Snoring. Well, you know it's going to be lumpy, Big Greasy. You know it is going to be lumpy. Do not take the chance. I know, ain't that funny, you fuck? They'll come over here in a minute because they ain't going to sit there listening to his ass snore. I won't go on Dog Lips' panel when that kid's up there because I got accused of harassing him last time I was in there, and I don't even talk to that little fool. You know, I said one thing to him being nice. Next thing I know, they was all over me swearing up and down. I was harassing him, and I hadn't said nothing bad to that kid. I don't even bother him. He talks to me so long when he's on. And Dog Lips was begging me to get on panel yesterday, and I wouldn't do it because they had that kid up there. I ain't getting up there when that kid's up there on a panel. I'm like you with Sam, Nikki. I ain't doing it. I ain't doing it. I ain't going up. You and Jose go double stuff a pillow. Hey, use some of that goose down, Sambozo. Use some goose. Yeah, use some goose down for it. No, JoJo, Big Greasy got a moo on. I love you too, JoJo. And a moo. There you go. I knew Greasy always got that moo on. I love Hazel. Hazel's so sweet. Bob, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah, if y'all are looking for subs, if y'all are trying to build your channel, drop your link. Hydra's gonna sub y'all up if anybody's trying to build up. I got to turn my heater back on though. My legs are getting cold. That sun went down. I was warm in here this morning, and I turned the heater off. But now that sun's gone down. Here, let me move this. You've been eating this damn uh, pan that I had my sardines in. You little fatty. You little fat dog. That's a fat dog. Yep, that's my little wiggle wig. That's a wiggle wig and a Sam Sam. Keep that between y'all. Yeah, just keep it under the moo Greasy. You'll be okay, honey. Yeah, it snowed here, JoJo. Oh my God. Well, when you go back and recheck my videos, you'll see. Yeah, we got. Well, no, let's see. No, I think I was in Sour Diesels when I drove out and got stuck in the snowbank. I'm still stuck, by the way, but I don't know if I'm gonna get out there today or not. That sun's gone. It's getting cold again. It ain't but noon. Sun should be out bright. Should be directly overhead and shining bright, and it ain't. Big old cloud right over top of it. Well, I'm thinking it's supposed to rain tomorrow. So if it rains tomorrow, then it should melt all this crap away, and hopefully I'll be able to go get my van home. I just don't want to go down there and I got to step in a 2-foot snowdrift just to get into my van. That's if I can even climb up in it through that snowdrift I'm backed up into. I don't know. That's why I'm hoping it'll melt. If my son gets home before dark, I'll have him take me down there and see if I can get the van home. But yes. Oh, well, I'm staying warm. We haven't lost power yet, and I've got a buddy heater in here that I'm running for backup too. I need to fill those damn little bottles up because I couldn't find none. I can't get out now to go get any anyway. So I'm gonna have to see what I got in there, and if I've got any left, and if I can get it to come out, fill up my little bottles out of that big bottle, because I refill the propane things myself. Well, Greasy, I told you get a come along, strap it over on that door on your windowsill or your door handle, hook it around your waist, and then just crank that come along. Boom, 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 and it'll tow you right on up out of that bed. It might throw you in the floor or hang you up on the footboard, but you'll get out of bed. Dang. Oh, you. Hey, Green. Oh, I love you, Greenie. Oh yeah, we're giving them hell. We got a whole bunch of them. So, girl Sam sleeping over on dog lipses, and I got half my peoples over there right now, giving old Sam hell, and he's sleeping. He's sleeping through it. They might as well just leave him alone till he wakes up. He's over snoring on the freaking panel. They got him and that Alex I call him Alex up there. Oh, there you go, Greasy. Carlos got the right idea. Put you one of them slip and slides on your bed. Hey, that is the best idea I've heard yet. Oh, did you go over and check them out, Greenie? I'm still over. I got it muted so I don't have to hear Sam snoring. But I'm still type. If he wakes up, I'm gonna type. I'm watching and waiting for him. Ha ha. Yeah, look. Oh, big prick digger. There you go. Dipstick Hick talking about troll over here. Her panel is all trolls. I ain't even got a panel on, you fucking retard. That's Digger. That's the one that trolls Digger. Goes around in that Digger and Digger dog name all the time. Oh yeah, Azel was giving her hell. Girl. Yeah, so me and Tracy started calling him girl. I'll walk on Greasy's back and help Greasy to get that gas out of there. I'll walk on you. Hey, there's Granny. Oh yeah, Azel is hey, Azel's the tops. He is. Azel's cooler than shit. Yep, meat lovers, Azel. That's what I get. Yeah, we got big prick digger trolls in here, y'all. He in here watching me because he's over in Dog Lips' talk about me. Always is. Freaking what's his name? Fakey. Oh Fakey. Yeah, she over there. Can't believe she's the one that's been actually stalking Digger all that time though, man. That's weird. Yeah, because everybody been calling him girl over there, Bob. Hell, I told him I'm gonna send him a bra and a skirt. Oh, we're doing good in here, Granny. Cold. Still, my van's still stuck in a snowbank, and yeah, I'm fine. I'm sitting here with my dogs where it's warm, just laughing and hooting it up. I gotta hopefully today or tomorrow maybe get down and get my van, see if I can get my van out of that snow pile and bring it home. Then I gotta work on it. Yeah, I tore it up. I tore it up out playing around the damn snow, trying to get to the store. Got stuck. I got stuck. Had to leave it one place overnight. Went the next day and got it a little bit farther home. Got it stuck again. I ended up having to back it up into a snowbank on the other side of the highway. Got half of it hanging out in the highway. I said, "Shit, man. Somebody could give me. I've had my three. Bad luck comes in threes. Well, I've had all three of them, right? So now somebody just needs. I need to get my good luck. Somebody needs to come down through there and just tear that whole front end off that van. I can go get me a new one." Yeah, it's okay. Shit happens, Granny. Oh, thank you, JoJo. I missed you though, honey. I didn't know where you been. I was wondering where you's at. I've been going over John, what's his names, and Bot or where Noodles is running at now. Noodles is making another channel. Yeah, four wheeling with two wheel drive in a rear wheel drive vehicle with no weight in the back of it. Oh, I know, honey. I see you. Oh, it was. Well, I was on. Actually, I was on Sardiesel's panel, Granny. It's. I think he still got it up. Maybe I don't know. I think he still got it up over there. Did you, Dog Lips? Why? They were over having fun. Hell, you had Sam over sleeping. Man, that would have got you a lot of views. Watching him snore. I've been peeking over every once in a while, typing in there. We've been calling Sam girl. Yeah, I had to go over and make sure you got some views, Dog Lips. I sent some of my people over there too. for a little while to have some fun. Talk to Sam, you know. Well, they all come in, Dog Lips. Listen, all them trolls come in and interfered because me and Joe was in there trying to help you with your Bitcoin stuff, right? Well, they all piled in there to intervene that, to stop you from getting help. So I said, well, hell, two could play that game. So all my peoples went over there too. Went over picking at Sam. I saw them double teaming you up on that panel. The fucking stalking brothers, Sam and Tally. Yep, there you go. I'd put a foot long in his mouth, Skittles. That's what I'd do. If I seen him sleeping, I'd stop by. If he was sleeping in his car and I drove by him, I'd get out and shove a foot long hot dog in there and drive off. I'm not kidding. He'd probably just wake up and eat it. But oh, you still got 7 people over, Dog Lips. I'm watching. I got my eye on you, honey. You know I always got you back. I come over because I knew they was going to kind of roundabout way start trying to trash your channel, Dog Lips. I sent the troops in to save you. Rest in peace, Caddy. Tyler's over. He's funnier than fuck. I love Tyler. Yeah, they'll leave in a minute when it'll because it takes a few minutes for it to shut all the way down. They'll quit typing and come over here. They all coming back now. Oh, there you go. I was wondering if you'd woke up yet. Somebody was asking about you earlier, El Coro. I said, well, you're sleeping. This is your nighttime. It's the opiates. Opiates constipate you, Big Greasy. You're gonna have to shove some of those suppositories up your big ass. That's the only way you're gonna poop. I'm not kidding. You can't poop. You can't poop when you're on opiates. They constipate the shit out of you. Oh, Carlos, yeah, that's the reason I didn't get on Dog Lips' panel. That's freaking Alex. That's Karen Foster's grandson, and he's slow, and he's gay. He's got a boyfriend. He said it in there. Well, the other day they all attacked me because I was talking to him. So I don't talk to him. That's why I wouldn't get on Dog Lips' panel. I won't get on his panel when he's up there, and I won't speak to him in the room either. No, because his grandma, his old stalking grandma, she trolls. She came in there. She came in there and brought all her trolls in there from Zane's channel, coming there attacking me. So nah, ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen to me. No. I saw what they did, and I know where they come from. I recognized the names from Zane's. Zane's trolls, yeah. Yeah, I'll shove an enema up in you if you want me to. Curry for the constipation, pasta for the runs. That's a good. I'll remember that, Coro. Here, hang on a minute. Let me drop a link here, so in case y'all want to come up. We ain't had a panel yet today. Oh yeah, and of course fucking Fakers was in there, and his troll name. Truth be told, in there trying to tell some truth. That bitch couldn't tell the truth if her life depended on it. I told her, I said, look, I know who you are and I know all your information. Best thing you do is get down off me if you don't want me putting it out there, because I'll make a video, and I will. Leave me alone, and I'll leave you alone. That's how it rolls up in here. Because they think they can make a video about me. Believe me, I can make a better one about them. I can't make video that well. Hey, but I can make it well enough to put their information out there. I sure will too. That bitch start fucking with me. She left me alone for a while. And she back in there think because she's in another name, thinks I don't know who she is in that name. She's dead wrong. Oh, I missed it. I was sleeping last night, honey. I went to bed at, I don't know, it was like 8 or 9 o'clock. I just went to bed early. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, not Skittles. That was a joke. That was a joke. They were trying to say that Noodles was in the hospital, and but Noodles come back and told me no. He said that was a joke. But yeah, Fakers need not get on me. Need not even start on me because I know exactly who Fakers is. Nobody has to come in here. Nikki don't got to say nothing because I already know who Fakers is. And I got Fakers. I got all her little information on her entire family. So if she comes in there putting shit out about me and my family, I'm gonna put her back in her place. I guarantee you that. Two could play the game. Two could play her game. That's all I'm saying. I could play her game right back at her. Yeah, I knew who you meant, Coro. Yeah, I knew who you meant. Yeah, there you go. I know who you meant. Yeah, because I thought he really was in the hospital. You never know. But they joke around so much over. I should have known it wasn't him. Because he was in here yesterday on the panel off and on all day and had to take his little dog to the vet and all. Yeah, yeah. Well, Skittles just had a surgery on his knee, Coro, and so he's healing right now. So yeah, Skittles got out of the hospital already. He'd been in the hospital, but Skittles is back out. But Noodles never was in the hospital. If that explains all that. Yeah. Yeah, Skittles had his knee worked on. Noodles ain't in here, Red Road. This was over on a channel comment thing. It wasn't in here. He's not here. They're over on somebody else's thing today, I think. I'm not sure. This was something was on, I think it was on Watters's. I know she is Big Greasy. Yeah, and then she pretends, and Baker's pretends to be your friend. That's sorry, don't you think? Yeah, no, Noodles hasn't been in today, I don't think. Yes, Noodles is fine. It was a joke, JoJo. Somebody come in there say just cracking a joke about Noodles being in the hospital. And I went there freaking out. I went, oh no, Noodles better be okay. Anyway, Noodles came back and told me it was a joke. I said, okay, good deal. I was just worried about him. Tyler, it sure is. Hey, and you know what I'm praying for, Tyler? I'm praying that a big, big, big diesel truck comes down that highway down there and runs over front end of my van hanging out in the road because it's backed up in the. That's farther I could get it back off the road. It's back in a big snowbank. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's all it was. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, I thought he was serious over there, but anyway, I thought something was really wrong with him and I was really worried. But no, he's fine. He said he was okay. He come back in there and let me know he's okay. I know, Big Greasy. Baker's just left you high and fucking dry. And it's ridiculous. Baker should stop that shit. Uh-oh. Red Road's Tyler. Hell, I'd rather be down there where you live right now, Tyler. You got a lot better weather than we do here. Alabama got some big, tall. They got pine trees with huge pine cones. Oh, okay, Coro. Yeah, whenever you're ready, you want to come up and let us see. That'd be great. I like seeing your views and stuff out there where you're at, Coral. Thank you. they can make a video about me, believe me, I can make a better one about them. Look at Tally. Tally's look, Tally already made a video. This is me. That's right. See, Tally made a video about me. But I got to do something really quick because y'all just give me just a moment. Da, 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 da. I got a little surprise for Tally. And then I'm still here, though. I can still talk to y'all and watch y'all. I just got something I got to do first. There we go, right there. Boom. Okay, now I got to go over here and hit that and hit that. Then I got to go here and then I got to do that. It don't take me a minute to do these, so. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh, I'm putting the wrong thing in there. Okay, I'm done. I'm coming back. Smack. Smack down. Got my little email. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Google. Mr. YouTube. Thank you. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that, y'all. I just had to go take care of a little official business. Uh-oh, hang on. Okay, hang on a minute. I'm back. Oh, no, sour diesel. What? Whoa, whoa, baby. What is wrong? I just now got back. I had to take care of something. What? Sour diesel. No, we need you. I don't know. I don't know what happened. We love you, sour diesel. You got to realize that. I don't know if you're in here, but we love you, sour diesel. And you are part of this channel, this community. Yes, you are. I don't know what happened. I don't even know what happened. What in the world? I don't know, y'all. I don't know. But Sour Diesel needs to contact me or something. I think it's because of Rick Sanchez, if I remember correctly. Rick Sanchez was on the panel. But anyway, it leads back to more fuckery from the whole army. Greenie, somebody go talk to Sour Diesel. Tell him we love him and no, we do not want him to go. We need him. I mean, he's family. Nobody's mad at Sour Diesel. Nobody that I know of. Maybe just needs a break. Because sometimes people need to take a break from this community. Because this community can wipe you in, suck you down, and flush you like a toilet if it ain't careful. I know. I know that. That's what I'm saying. Nobody believes none of that crap that they spewing out. And nobody does. So maybe, I don't know, maybe if he just rests and think about it. Oh yeah, they do that a lot. Hey, I've been getting messages from Sam and a name Mike something or other yesterday. Then he deletes them. Oh yeah, you know they're baiting Greenie. You know how they do. Like I said, remember they tried to play all of us against each other in here at one time, and slowly but surely everybody started seeing through the BS. Yep, that's what you got to do. Oh, Bob, that's okay. I just went over and struck Tally. He ain't gonna like it. I struck him. That'll be gone in a minute. That's what you got to do. Got to go over and take them down. That's what they're trying to do to me. Oh, thank you, JoJo. Oh, I already did it on Tally. Oh yeah, you know they're baiting Green Thing. Look how long they've been doing this shit. You've been seeing it. I've been seeing it. I think everybody's starting to see them. Yeah, and if it starts getting too piled up on you at one time, take a break. I haven't took my break yet, but well, I don't know. I mean, I may take a break from paneling once I get to where I can start getting ready to move up out of here. But um, it ain't gonna be because I need a rest. They're not gonna get to me like that. Ain't gonna happen. They can look how long they've been trying at me, Green Thing. Look how long they've been going at me. This has been at least what 2 years now straight. They've slammed me with every book they could hit me in the head with, and they still ain't knocked me down. But they keep trying. I love my son. I've been texting with my son. You gotta be Bob. Hey, I gotta. Hey Bob. There's two or three things in my body that I don't have for bones. Okay, is I ain't got no freaking fear bones. I ain't got. Let's see. There's two or three more. I done forgot which ones they are now. But ain't none there. Ain't got no fear bones. I ain't no cry bag, no whine bag, no cry bully. I don't go bullying them. They bully me and everybody else. And yeah, I'm gonna take up for people that can't or won't take up for themselves. And yeah, I'm a stand your ground kind of girl, you know. But one time, Bob, I did used to be terribly, deathly afraid of thunderstorms. I did. I have to get maybe my son will tell you one of these days how I used to. No, I totally freaked the fuck out in a thunderstorm. I ain't kidding. I'd see a strike of lightning. Hell, I'd drive off, leave my kids, my dog, my tent, my boat. I leave all my shit fucking lake. I'm not kidding. I'd be hauling ass getting out of there. My kids be running along behind the vehicle trying to drag onto the bumper. I'd have to stop and let them get in. But I'm serious. Hey, I ain't even afraid of that no more. I got over that fear too. Uh, I used to be claustrophobic. I ain't now. Now I could sit in a closet all day long and it wouldn't bother me a bit. Okay. Yeah, there you go. Stand your ground and carry extra magazines. See? There they are. They're pissed again. Hey, you hear this dinging? You know what that is, don't you? No, they trying to reset my PayPal password again. No. Hey, and now we know who that is because he ain't been around all morning. There's a third one. There's the third one, you guys. There's the fourth one. You hear him dinging? I'm gonna go look and see. And now I know who's doing it. Now I know exactly who's doing that. Dun da da dum. You told on yourself just now. Ha ha. Hell yeah, I know. Oh, I'm not bullying nobody. No, just like you know who I was going at this morning because they start coming at me again. Hey, and there they are now trying to set the password, reset the password on my Cash App. That ain't gonna work either, fools. No, I ain't bullying nobody, but I damn sure let them know that I know who you are. And the best thing to do is back the fuck up, sit down, leave me alone, because I can make a video about them and their entire freaking family. Every fucking one of them. They think I don't know. They better get with the fucking program. Nikki ain't the only one that knows who Fakers is. Bing, I know too. So let's get on with it. And I've been standing up for the people in this community for over 2 years now, fighting for everybody. And I'm gonna keep on till I fall over dead. Only way they're gonna get rid of me is kill me. Now, which one of them wants my address to come take care of that little chore? Let them come on. I give them the address if they want to show up on my doorstep. But they won't, because Fakers has got my address. Hey, Nikki! No, I'm talking about Fakey, honey, not you. Yeah, Fakers is running around in another name trying to start shit with me. I told her to back the fuck on down. I know exactly who you are. And I said, don't make me make a video, because if I do, I'm putting all your shit out there, girl. That's what I told her, too. And she shut the fuck up and left me alone. Yeah, screw them, Skittles. Yeah, that's what I don't give a fuck. I told her, yeah, and she knows I do, too. She knows I. Oh, are you there? Oh, there's my knickers. Hey, hang on, girl. Come on up. Yeah, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about Fakers. Well, I like that. What is that you got on? Jacket?
Oh, it's a shirt. My sister got it for me for Christmas. I love it.
Oh, my granddaughter loves
it. I got
a
tank shirt on under it. So I got.
Yeah, no, that's okay. Y'all, I just like the jacket. Yeah, that's cute as hell.
I know she's got one, and it's got like a fuzzy hood.
Uh-huh.
And I told her I loved it, so she got me one for Christmas.
Well, my granddaughter, she's got 4 babies. 2 of them are twins, right? Well, she got them all the red plaid matching outfits for Christmas, including herself. The whole family dressed in red plaid like that. That plaid.
We were going to do matching jammies for Christmas, but of course we're quarantining, so we didn't get to. We all sat outside, and it was pretty freaking cold, but I wore my slabs onesie for that.
Oh, I don't blame you. That's a nice warm thing. No, I was over earlier in Dog Lipses, and all the trolls were over there. Tally and Sam jumps on the panel, right? There wasn't 3 people in there that was regular people, me and a couple other people.
I stopped in, and I thought Sam was sleeping. I'm like, why are y'all watching Sam sleep? This is kind of
weird. I saw
weird.
that at the last. Dog Lips left and came over here, said he shut his down. And I said, yeah, nobody want to watch old Sam snore, because I was still in there, but I had the sound off.
No, I mean, nothing against Sam, but I mean, I never understood people sit unless they're just in the chat. But I was like, why wouldn't you just turn his camera off
or put him in the bottom or something?
Honey said, look in your basement,
or mute his mic or something, because I fell asleep on many. Believe me, I have on many streams, my own and other people's. But yeah, Fakers was coming at me again today. I backed her right on down the motherfucking corner, too. She shut the fuck up. Mm-hmm. Jack, shitty.
So sad to be, so many people have made peace and amends within the community. And I've never seen Fakers really say anything nice about anybody, be supportive or anything. It's just always negative, hateful, shit stirring stuff.
As
You know, it's like,
soon as they saw the peace treaties coming out again and everybody getting along, bam, there it come. There it come right back out. You know what I'm saying? Like popped up like motherfucking toast.
yeah, I've got we call these possum bites in my family. Most people call them moles, but we call them possum bites because my nephew got possums and moles mixed up when he was little. So he used to call moles possum bites. But yeah, I'm
Well,
really
have you
not
seen my
trying to
boobs,
have
Nikki?
cleavage. It's just,
I go to my dermatologist and he takes mine off.
oh,
He
I
uses-
love mine. Are you kidding me? I have
Oh,
them
no.
everywhere. I don't want them gone.
Well, I don't like them on my boobies because I like my boobs. I got a tattoo on there, you know, and I like it.
I don't
kinda-
care. Nobody
Yeah,
looks
but-
at my boobs anymore. I don't care. Just,
Well, mine are always flopping out, so I like mine pretty and clean. So now I go, my dermatologist sprays this freezy stuff on there, and a couple days later, they're just gone.
yeah.
You know.
No,
Yep,
I like mine. I'm
disappears.
cool with them. My dad's got a bunch of them. We just, like I said, everybody in my family's got them. So we call them possum bites. So I'm fine with them.
Yeah,
Coro, somebody said cleavage? No, honey. Nobody said cleavage.
they call them my dermatologist calls them tags, whatever that means. I really don't even know what it is. That's
Skin
what he calls
tags.
them.
Yeah, those are different. Those are, yeah.
No,
I don't
that's what
have
he
those.
calls
I
those
have
little
moles,
spots.
which are the flat guys.
No, mine don't eat. Mine are just look like freckles. He calls them
Yeah.
tags. Oh,
Yeah.
I don't know. But that's what I get removed. I don't got none
Skin
of the big things yet.
tags look like
Yeah.
a nipple. Those things that Cos has on his eyes, those
Yeah.
HPV things, those are like skin tags and all that stuff.
Oh, yeah, I don't have that. Mine are all
Yeah, I
flat,
don't
look like
either.
freckles.
Although Rick
Yeah.
said I did, fucking liar, but I don't.
Yeah, Rick, I think Sour Diesel's hey country. Sour Diesel's kind of upset. You know, Rick started a bunch of stuff in his panel or in his
Well, that's
channel.
where I dropped off when he started talking to your friend. You know, I knew where it was going to go.
Right.
So I got off the panel. It's like, you know,
We knew me
I'm
and you
just
knew
not
where
going
it was
to be on a
going.
panel
But
with
I
that.
really had to leave because my son showed up to give me my ride down the end of the street, and he was only up there to talk to me. So when I left, he left. Right,
Yeah.
my friend left. Yeah.
I just didn't want to sit up. So, you know, it's like, it's always cool to say hi to, you know, to Rick and stuff
I
like that.
warned
But
him about people like
if he
that.
goes after people, I leave.
I
You know?
warned him about people like Rick before he ever came over here, and that's why I told him to don't give them his real name and all that, and nothing about him. No, and that's because somebody in the chat was asking, Dio, is that how you spell it? See, that's not how you spell it. Way I spell it. It's not how you spell it in Japanese. I'm telling you, he's Japanese. Rick came in there asking him if he was black and some other racial thing. And believe me, I've heard people say it before, but no, he's from Japan. He's born in Japan. But
I have a bone to pick with you, Tyler. How come I didn't get no dick picture? What's up with that, hooker?
I didn't get it either.
I'm filing a protest. Excuse me.
El Coro, I'm going to Baker's doxes everyone. But here's the deal, Bob. Hey, Fakers keeps up, and Fakers is gonna be doxed big time. And all her little family right along with her. Because she thinks for 1 second that I do not have every piece of information about her. She better back the fuck off me. And people in my channel. Because Sam ain't loud on my panel. He had my what do you call these moderators? Yeah, they keep Sam smacked the fuck out of here. He don't make it very far in here. They take him out. No, Fakers can't hide no more, Big Greasy. You know why? Yeah, because Faker, we already know who old Fakey is. Fakers is running in that new name, though. Do you see Fakers' new name? All capitals, like he's somebody. All they gotta do is go check my account when I contact them, Quoro, and they could tell who they can get the IP address of who has been trying to reset my password. Okay, and like I said, I don't care because I don't care that they're doing it because they can't reset it anyway. Fakers and fakers. Let me tell you, fakers. Here's the thing. Okay, just because you used to have a job working for the IRS, well, ask fakers sometimes. Fakers, why did you lose your job when you had working for the IRS? Y'all ask fakers that sometime. See what fakers tells you. That's going to be another clue I'm going to put out there. Yeah, fakers used to work for the Internal Revenue Service, you guys. Now, go ahead, fakers. Next, your move. I'm playing a game of chess here. Your move, fakers. Go ahead. Tell somebody I had felony criminal drug and gun charges on me. Put that on out there like they don't know. But I bet you they didn't know that you used to work for the IRS. And that's when fakers started trolling in here, y'all. Once fakers no longer had the IRS job. So fakers is illegally using software and programs that they were using while working for the IRS. How do you think they're getting background information on everybody? They're using software that they're not supposed to be using anymore. Boom, boom. Okay, now do you want me to keep talking, fakers? I ain't putting nothing out there yet. But I can contact the IRS because I know your real name, see? And I can contact the IRS and let them know what you're doing. So your little phone calling and sending SWAT teams on people and shit like that. See, I ain't playing over here no more because I already know. Hey, I love sour diesel. I really do. A lot. Like more than a lot. Oh, thank you, Hydra. Welcome back. I know that Fakers is in here watching. 50 names in here. Fakers is in here. Tally's in here. They all in here. Every damn one of them's in here. So I don't know why they won't speak. They're sitting there making recordings. That's okay. Go ahead and make recordings. Ain't nobody doxed you yet, Fakers. Yeah, that's okay. I'm gonna call the IRS and find out and let them know what Fakers is doing. That's probably why they fired Fakers. Oh yeah, there's a shitload of them, Hydra. They're lurking. They're lurking. Why you think only 5 or 10 people? Yeah, dab on them. There you go. That why you think there's a lot of people in here, none of them talking? It's because majority of them's the lurkers. They're the faker lurkers. Fakers gives me views. I don't care. You can sit there and view me all day long. I don't care what you record. Because all of y'all going to end up in jail for it's over with your, yep, there you go. Tally's Fakers is fine. He's in here too, Bob. Tally's in here too. Yep, they're lurk turkeys. And the police show up here again, I'm going to give them your name and your address, Fakers, and I'm going to send them back to your house with some filing false police report charges. So y'all just keep on up. Keep it on, keep it on, keep it on. Oh, really? I'm serious. I got it. I got it, country. Got every bit of it. The bitch don't want to play with me. I'm telling you. I don't play fair. I don't fight fair and I don't play fair. It's like Fakers is playing a game of chess against a chess master. Back it on down. Leave me alone and leave all my little subscribers alone. That's all you gotta do. Go on about your own business. Leave me alone. Leave Dog Lips alone. Leave all these other people alone. Dog Lips is my friend, whether you like it or not.
Sorry, my sissy called. She's doing yard work and she wanted me to get rid of her poison ivy oak stuff because you can't burn it and you can't, So I have a pickup. So she asked me if I'd help get rid of it. So.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know what I usually do to it out here? It's usually on the trees. Usually that what the ivy part is. I just whack it with the machete and just let it die. Because if you don't, it'll kill your trees. It'll eventually.
Yeah, you have to get it off of everything. So that's what she's doing right now. She's doing some landscaping and it's wrapped around some trees and some other stuff.
Tell her to cut it, let it die first, and then she can pull it off really easy.
Well, she put she's got it off the tree and she had already disposed of it, but my brother-in-law is determined to burn it. So she knows if she don't remove it that he will, and it's real dangerous to burn that stuff.
I wouldn't burn it. It's people with allergies, it might affect them if brown liquid.
Oh, it's toxic. It says
that's what I'm
burn
saying.
That stuff.
Yeah.
But
put it in a trash bag, tie it up, and put it out for your trash pickup or something. I would.
Well, we have a yard waste disposal thing here where I live. So I told her I would bring it over here and put it there.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, see, I got a trash pickup in the county, and I can call them a couple times a year. That's why I have that big pile of stuff out there for so long. They only pick up twice a year for free. So I pile it up twice a year. I call them to come get it. When you're excuse me, but they'll pick up household stuff on one time, but they pick up like trees, tree limbs, and that brush stuff and leaves on another pickup. So you got to call them, tell them if you've got household stuff to pick up or if you got trees and brush, right? Because they take the trees and brush out to that compost place where I get my compost, and they run it through a wood chipper and they put it in a big pile and they compost it, and then they give us the compost. We can go get the compost for free. So yeah, so that's how you do that around here. But that's why I've always got a trash pile on the other side of the road there, piled up in a certain spot. But I put it right there because they have to back a big truck in here with a big claw. It's a big, huge, like a big trash dumpster truck, but it's got a big claw. Has to come down, pick it all up, and put it in there. And the stuff is too heavy for me to move. I'll set it over to the side, and then the guys will get out and manually move it over by the truck, stuff I can't lift, and they'll pick it up with a claw like that. But they'll even come move it over for me if I need them to. They're pretty nice about it.
Yeah, just where we are here, they have a cordon off area for it and stuff. Right. And you just take your yard waste down there and leave it, and they come in and clean it all out. So
I just have to leave them room to make sure they can get that big truck up in, and they'll tell me what day they're coming. So I can make sure I'm not parked in there blocking them up, or give them plenty of room.
Right.
To maneuver their claw. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's a big old thing. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. It's a big, gigantic claw.
Oh, yeah.
Like that game you play that picks the gifts up out of the machine. You put the money in it. It's kind of like that, only it's huge.
The ones those kids are always getting inside of, and then they get stuck in there, and you're like, I don't want to pay for a kid.
Now they've got them at the Walmart here. If you don't want to sit and spend all the money for one of them stuffed animals, you could put like $5 in or whatever for whichever one. And it'll drop you. You can't pick which one, but it'll drop you one of the bigger ones out. Like if you're trying to get a stuffed animal for a kid, you could put your about $5 worth of quarters or whatever in there, and it'll just drop you one of them big animals out. You don't have to actually sit and claw and work for it anymore like you used to. Yeah, they made it easy now.
Yeah, it's like participation trophies.
Right. But people sometimes just like to pick the kid up a little cheap stuffed animal, and they're on their way out the door. They don't want to go all the way back to the kids department because then they know the kid's going to be squalling for everything on all their miles. And they don't want to spend but $5, so they'll stop at the claw and get it on the way out the door.
I seen a video of some kid, his mom asked him what he wanted for breakfast, and he said, I want pancakes, you fucking bitch. And see, that was my reaction. And everybody in the comments,
Did the kid eat her fist?
Well, everybody in the comments, they're making all these, and I'm like, oh my God, I would beat the brakes off that fucking youngin'. And then his mother, because she didn't teach him. One time I was watching my oldest sister's little girl, and that little heifer spit on me, and I spanked her ass. And then my sister came to pick her up, and she went running and told my sister, said, she hit me. And my sister looked at me and she goes, I don't spank my children. I said, bitch, that's why she's spitting on people. I said, you leave them with me. I said, and they do shit, I'm going to wear them out. And she said, well, I don't want you. I said, well, here's your choice. Everything she does, I'm beat your ass for it, or you can find somebody else to watch your kids.
Right, exactly. Take them somewhere else. But
Like,
see, listen, this is how I found out Jose was telling a lie about that Carol Turtle being Short Fuse's mom, because Short Fuse's mom said that they were fighting and she called her a bitch. They were real fighting, you know what I'm saying? Said she called her a bitch and all kinds of shit. They ain't no mother going to go in there and talk about their child like that on the freaking internet. I knew it wasn't her mother anyway.
my mom talked shit about me to her neighbors before. You would believe the shit I've heard from people that they've said that she said. I'm like, and my other sister.
Well, Short Fuse is too old to be that woman's child anyway. Okay, but he thought he had us all
funny, it's like, yeah, they do talk shit about their kids, because I got one of those. My kids honestly never would say a bad word. Matter of fact, if they heard anybody trying to say a bad, even my ex-boyfriend told his my ex-husband too. He told his wife, you say something about her and I will bust you right in your mouth. He took up for me after he was remarried. That was my ex-husband. That's my youngest daughter's daddy. And my ex-boyfriend does the same thing. They don't say nothing bad about me because he will freaking knock them in their mouths. Well, I was just brought up, and even my sister, I mean, her children would never speak to her that way. I mean, we just weren't brought up to do that. I mean, and if I see something they're not supposed to, I call them out on it, I mean, I ain't got no problem getting onto your kid. I don't care if it's mine or not. Like, this little boy was climbing up on this rail and he was on the top, and I was coming out of the store, and I went, get your ass down. And he jumped down and then he turned around and looked at me and he went, hey, I don't know you. I said, it don't matter. Your mom don't want you up there. She come out and she's like, that lady's right. I'm like, he was standing on the top rail there. She's like, oh God, I'm glad you got him.
But people in their 50s and 60s, even most of them in their 40s were raised properly. And they may be assholes on YouTube, but they got morals, okay? Somewhere. Most of them do. They were raised somewhat right or whatever.
I'm watching Simply Special.
El Coro, I tried to warn you that this community is tough and they will try. And it's not us doing it. It's really not. But there are people that will come in here and they'll try their best to get to you any way they can. Most of us have been through it. Nikki's been through it. I've been through it. Evan's been through it. Vinny's been through it. Let's see. Digger's been through it. I don't know. Tommy's been through it. Good job, bud. Everybody I can name just about's been here forever has been through it. They're going around now doxing Runs with Scissors' real name in all these channels. Why? I don't know.
I haven't even seen Runs.
I talked to her off of YouTube. She doesn't hang much because of this, because of what they're doing.
Tell her I love her and I miss her.
I will.
Next time you talk to her.
Yeah, I will. Sometimes she's watching, but she's not.
Well, I never see her. I'm just saying, if you talk to her, please tell her I said hi. I've always thought she was awesome. Always. She's OG as fuck.
Right. And she knows what's going on here more than most of these people do, especially the new ones coming in. I try to explain them to them, how bad this community really is. But like Coro, I enjoy Coro's coming up here and letting us see his beautiful scenery and all that. You know what I'm saying? Talking to him, and the girls love the eye candy. We all like looking at them sexy men legs and stuff, and cutting up with him and stuff. But there's always going to be some big bad bullies. Hey, Bella. Bella said hey to you, Nikki.
Hey, Bella. Yeah, the
And,
bullies, I grew up with the bullies, so bullies don't bother me. But my thing is I'm not going to let somebody walk over me. I'm just not. I'm an adult now.
I
So
will let them walk over me, Nikki.
Yeah.
I will not let them walk over people in the community that are not strong enough to not let them walk over them. Okay. Now that
Oh,
I
I
won't
agree.
do.
I'm just saying,
Right.
I don't fuck with somebody unless they fuck with me first. And
Right.
then
I just won't let them walk over my friends, period. They can walk over me all they want. I don't care.
they still trying to get in your stuff.
Oh, that was another notification. No,
I was
earlier
gonna say they
got
ain't never tried to
Oh,
do
no.
that shit to me because I'm broke.
5 from PayPal, and I don't know how many from Cash App. I haven't really looked. I can see 5 there. No, they're trying to reset my password.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They even tried to do that shit to me because I'm a broke bitch.
They think I got donations this morning because I went in there.
Oh.
I went in and put my PayPal in there because I knew they'd do it. I don't have to put it in there because I got it running on a banner here, right? But I did
it's on your profile and
right.
on
It's
your
on my right.
on
So
your
here's
channel.
what I did. No, but I did it to lure them out because I know if I type it in the chat, they're gonna come out and do it, and they do every time, trying to act like they could reset somebody's password.
Well, you don't want them to fuck with it because they'll lock it, and then you can't get anything out of it until you clear it up with them. So
It don't matter. It's only locked for so long anyway, and they can lock it all they want. That's what.
Oh yeah, they only do it for like 24 hours.
I know. That's what I'm saying. I don't need it. Let them lock it.
No, you can move it to your card. I mean,
right,
if
exactly.
they lock my PayPal, I wouldn't give a fuck. I'd be like, sure, go ahead.
Go ahead. That's what I do anyway. I move it right. I move it immediately.
Yep, that's
do you
what
know
I
why Sam's in trouble? Why Sam's so angry? Seriously, because people donated Sam money, okay, and then they withdrew it or did whatever, took it back. They left Sam overdrawed several $100s. So Sam can't use his PayPal.
Aw.
Oh,
Sam.
right. I know, but that's why he can't. Okay.
Well, people shouldn't mess with Sam's money. Seriously. I mean, the poor guy, he don't get a bunch. He don't.
I don't mess with nobody's money.
Yeah.
But yeah, they got angry in there a while ago. And like I said, I'm just dropping because I know Fakers is in here. I told her, I said, don't make me call your old job at the IRS and let them know what you're still. I don't know why you got fired from the IRS, but you did. Okay. Back in 2000.
You gotta be careful, Red Road.
18 or 19. She got fired working at the IRS. And don't think for 1 minute I know your real name, and I will call them and tell them. I told her best thing to do is leave me alone. Leave me alone and leave my subscribers alone. Just back out and leave them all alone. That's all I can tell her. That's it.
Yeah, but they won't. They don't. They don't care.
Well, she'll learn because I'll make a few phone calls, like I said. And she'll never see it till it's coming. Till it done hit her.
I would just rather us get along and and if we don't get along, then just leave each other alone.
I don't bother them.
I wanted to say you did, honey. I'm just saying, I wish as a community,
And God, we've tried this, God, how many times? And it wasn't 5 minutes later, and Sam was right back up, and so was Tally, posting videos.
But I mean, we have such a unique dynamic within our community and stuff, and
yeah, you got to accept them for what they are, because
not only that, but we're like, we're just a group, and we do criticize each other and judge each other and stuff like that. But my problem is people's families being involved and stuff happening online, and I'm guilty of that. I'm the first to admit I fucked with Sam offline. It was wrong. I have apologized to Sam. He's the only person I've ever fucked with, like that. And I learned my lesson about it.
Well, I'll be honest, I ain't never messed with nobody offline ever. And, hey, there can be a first.
Well, yeah, but you know what I'm saying? But you don't want to get to that point
I
where
don't want
you
to be a
feel like that's
statistic.
your only
I-
repercussion, like Eddie and them have filed lawsuits, back and forth, and all kinds of crazy stuff has happened. People's had cops show up at their house. They've had
me too. And
yeah,
then they set
that's
it
what
up to
I'm
make
saying,
it, and they set it up to make it look like you. And then after I figured out it was my
yeah,
boy,
but I'd admit it. I'd be like, yeah,
I
that's
know
me.
you want your bragging rights. You're like me.
Yeah,
You want your
I put
bragging
this
rights.
one on my resume.
It was my little boarder that was here at the
But it
time that
wasn't.
did it. No,
Like
it was
I
my
said,
little.
I'm happy.
That's
to
why the
post
police
my
thought
photo.
it was so funny that the call came from here, and the only ones here was me and Jose. And when Jose came out with his little girly voice, they knew it was him right then. Why
Yeah,
do you
they
think
recognized him, but they didn't want to bust him. So yeah.
No, that's why they told him we don't need to see your ID.
Yeah, we know who you are, bitch. Get in the
Yeah,
house.
back on up. That's what they told him. Step back. We don't need your ID. That's what
Yeah.
that's on my video. It's
Yeah.
still up. Yeah, it's still up. Because I recorded that whole thing talking to the police and everything. They could hear every
Hey,
word.
Mike. Good to see you. Hey, what's up, Tracy?
Hey, Mike. Thank you. Thank you for coming in. Yeah, I'm big and bad in person. Online, I like to I come in here to talk to these people, have friends, joke
Well, I
around.
just leave when people start fighting and shit like that. I just leave. I'm like, yeah, I'm just in here to say hi and chat with people and stuff. I go through phases, where I'm able to just decide, like I said, I just want to have fun, cut up, laugh.
There's my dog.
Devin fucking doing Tracy the other night was hilarious.
Yeah, but and Tracy knows he's joking, see, and it don't mind. See, that's what I'm saying. That's good, clean fun.
Yeah,
right?
that's what I'm saying. That's why I want to be here and hang out with everybody, because we all know each other. So I would rather stuff like that. Like we used to have a lot of fun and laugh and cut up and, and stuff like that. So like I said, I miss Friday Night with Ginger. That was a blast.
Yeah, me too. I mean, love that dog pissing on people. That was my favorite.
No, it was just fun. It was good, clean fun. So
yeah,
I miss that kind of stuff.
She had the cute stuff on her channel thing. And I actually really liked it.
And she always dressed up and had cool backgrounds. And, she just really put a lot of effort into it. And it was just a lot of fun.
That's what I'm saying. She did. She really did. She went all out. And I like that Froggy guy that came in there too. See, I like the people that use voice changers and that cover up with the mask. And I really like them kind of things. I like Boo Boo.
That's because you're a weirdo.
Huh? Yeah, because I'm a weirdo. But I like Botter. Botter got the robot voice, the
anonymous voice. I know you like all that stuff.
Yes, that's my favorite kind of people.
I know.
Baker's would have been okay if she wouldn't have been such a fucking bitch, and treating everybody like she was. I would have loved it because she was an anonymous person, like Basic Bob. See, we got a lot of them in here that are anonymous. Dat Not Me. Nobody knows who Dat Not Me. There's a lot of them. What I'm saying, and I like them because they're anonymous. They can be themselves without anybody knowing who they are or where, anything about them. And I don't know why everybody's angry at Sour Diesel. I honestly don't. I like Sour Diesel.
I love Sour.
Yeah, he's one of my favorites.
Sour's cool. If you got a problem with Sour Diesel, you need to smoke more weed. Seriously. I mean,
right. Because he's such a sweetheart. He really is.
He just gives everybody a platform. I mean, when I decided I was going to come back, and everything, that was the place I went because that's where I felt the most comfortable to come back and stuff and kind of test the water, stick your toe in, and stuff like that. So, yeah, I
only go to about maybe 4 channels, if that. I go to Dog Lips's, I go to Jessie's, Desmond's, and Tracy's, I think. I don't, and of course
Well,
I'll
I
be.
sleep, so
but-
I never am awake when Desmond's on.
No, I wake up in the middle of the night long enough to say hi, and then I pass back out.
You
but
know
I-
you're going to take a pee break and you check and see if anybody's online.
That's what I do. Yeah, I do. Well, no, and sometimes it comes up, it starts automatically. When I fell asleep and something else was on, I got autoplay on. And
Yeah, I know
sometimes-
you sleep with it on too.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, and I do. I sleep with it on. That's why they look at my dot up there. It shows I'm online 24/7. I may or not be here. I may or not even be in here. I may not even be here at my phone, but it will be on.
No, man, I gotta have it quiet and dark when I sleep. One of the hardest things in the slabs was I used to sleep in that bunk, over the tongue of the trailer, and it had
Mhm.
windows on all three sides of it, and it was the moon was so bright.
Well, did you have like a gooseneck camper? I don't think I ever saw your camper.
Well, I had a Coleman, and over the tongue of the trailer, it had a bed that slid out and in over the couch and stuff. The couch was down, and then the
Right.
bunk was risen up, and in the back it had two bunk beds. So, yeah, but when you laid
That's
out the
nice.
bed part where the mattress and stuff, it was full, and but it had windows on all three sides, and the moon in the slabs is fucking bright. So it was like a lot of times I'd have to close all the curtains and everything because I like it cold and dark, silent, no lights. I don't have any clock in my bedroom or anything. I don't like all that stuff.
I don't got only clock I got, and the only reason I've got it is to play the radio from it. And I got it in the camper. But that's just so if I want to listen to radio music, when I'm sitting around and I just don't want to hear nothing but radio music, I can just turn the radio on.
My sister, she bought my niece this record player looking thing. It looks like a phonograph.
Right.
And it has CDs, DVD, record player, and a cassette.
Huh.
So it has, I don't know if you can see it over there. It has every genre that you could play musically. So even though I have music on my television, and computer and all that, I love that thing because you could play records, CDs, tapes, cassettes, everything on that little thing.
That's pretty nice. Well, Evan got me a Bluetooth speaker box, and it's
Yeah, I remember. Yeah.
Did you see that? Okay, well, listen, you can actually put an SD card in there with music and play.
Who was that?
Yeah,
Evan
see,
always gives
that's-
the best stuff.
I know, that's what I'm saying. But you can actually play your own music through the little boom box. It's great for taking out to the beach or something where you want to hear music, just like a radio, except for it's always going to have reception. You're not going to have static. See what I'm saying? Because you get in bad areas and you got to fiddle with it, try to get the static off of it. And here comes Coro. Hey, honey.
But yeah, I can't deal with stuff while I'm trying to sleep. Oh, look how beautiful.
Mm-hmm. I have always left my TV on, playing 24/7 while I sleep. Always.
My mom
got
did
to
that. I can't
Well, they
sleep.
call that white noise, and I got to have the white noise to sleep.
My mom used to sleep to Law and Order.
I sleep to whatever was on. I didn't care.
Oh, whatever channel it was on every night, my mom would put that on and listen to Law and Order, as she fell asleep. So every once in a while, I'll hear that Law and Order dun dun, thing, and I'm like,
Okay. I'm here, Coro. Sorry about that. How did you get your boat up yesterday and and get your a kayak? He was in his kayak yesterday.
look
Yeah.
how gorgeous that is. Wow.
Yeah, so that means we've got a tomorrow coming, Nikki. So he's a day ahead of us. So if we still got sunshine and we're all still alive, see, we can prove it because we can see it here. This is our tomorrow. This is our future right here. That's why I like him coming up. He shows us our future. This is our
That's
tomorrow.
awesome. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
See, I'm jealous of the location, but I could go 2 miles from my house and have the same view. Only It's a little bit earlier here. It's only like 2.
Except y'all got white sand there, don't you?
We do.
That's what I
It's
thought.
brown though in Flagler. It's different in Daytona. That's not indigenous sand. It's imported.
Right.
The Flagler Beach and on up is more of that color right there.
Yeah, I was gonna say where I went when we were down there, it was always white sand.
Yeah,
And
that's
hot. And
that's
hot. Burn the
commercial.
bottoms
Yeah.
of your feet off if you ain't got some flip
Oh
flop
yeah,
on.
you got to wear something or walk in the water.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, but getting from the parking lot to the water, that's the problem. Is walking across it just to get there. That sand is hot.
oh, I know.
I've still got memories of it. It's been quite a few years, but I've still got those memories of it.
Well, the reason it's not as white over here is because of the cypress, which is why the water's not as clear. The cypress in the water, in stuff over on this coast of Florida, makes the water darker. That's why on the other coast, on the Gulf, it's a lot lighter. And that's because there's not any cypress in the waters over there. So the cypress really make your water darker. Oh, it is. Yeah, I forgot it was Sunday.
It's his Monday though.
Yep, that is beautiful.
Monday where he is. It's Sunday here.
That is beautiful.
Well, I know my kids came home last night because my son stop and pick up some toilet paper, and it was in the bathroom. So I know they came home, but they left before I got up or before I noticed they were gone this morning. And I don't know. I guess they maybe went to visit. He's probably not going to try to drive the grandbaby around on this ice. He probably just went to go visit her. He's probably not going to bring her out here for the weekend because of the weather. He had to take her home. He had to take her home the other day right before that snow hit.
Oh wow, there's a couple videos about you, huh?
About me?
Uh-huh.
Oh yeah, I saw one.
Yeah.
I already wrote a strike on it. I'll have to go look and see what the other one is. They're asking him if he was black and some other racial thing. Tallis.
And
believe me, no, I've heard people say it before.
Ah, gotcha.
No, the other no, that's oh, he's got 1, 2, 3. I told you I pissed him off this morning because I called him out trolling dog lips. And then they were all in there.
Tally was trolling dog lips?
Yeah, under his Tally troll name. I think it's called Tally Troll. Yes, Tally. I blocked him in about 5 of them before. And that's the reason I know what his troll names are. I leave his original name unblocked. Okay. I always keep it unblocked. Sam's too. But I block his troll names, if that makes sense. I got them on little puddles so I can tell what they are. I go on my laptop and they're all inside a little square box.
Oh gosh.
Sitting there. They're the only, like I said, their real names ain't blocked.
Wouldn't it be awesome if you could limit accounts to an IP address, like in order to view your channel, you have to approve that person's IP address.
Mm-hmm.
Any account that they have,
it's not possible.
I can show up.
I can explain.
Wouldn't it be?
Yeah, but I can explain to you why it's not possible. Because unless somebody has
your IP address,
unless somebody has a static IP that never changes, okay, that's the only time something like that would work. Because Windows, Microsoft by default changes your IP address every 3 days automatically. Automatically gives you a new IP every 3 days. And there's only from 1 to 100 different choices of numbers it can go through. Okay. And it'll switch them around from 1 to 100. Okay. See, the IP address is actually only the last number in the, 1.01.11. And the last numbers. That's the only, that designates it as being you. Okay. Those last few little digits, right? Well, that's what Microsoft changes. and it's done through Microsoft, even on your phone. Mine shows I'm either in Texas or Georgia, South Carolina. I forget. Mine shows me somewhere different all the time. Period. And I don't know why, but it always has and always does. That's why. And Rick, poor little Rick Sanchez, I'll have to tell you sometime, but I can't tell you on here what I did. Anyway, okay, what was funny was I actually emailed Bakers, right, Nikki?
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm just sitting here
Okay.
petting Buffy, listening.
Well, Rick came in and says, I see you have a different MAC address attached to your IP address. Well, I didn't email Rick. Okay. I emailed Bakers. this is where it comes in comical at. So evidently Bakers had to go and copy paste the details and send it to Rick. This is the only way Rick could have got it. And I told Rick, I said, well, honey, I said, if you look a little closer, you'll find there's probably 5 more, at least, maybe more, but at least 5. Okay. He didn't say nothing else, you know.
Yeah, I don't know enough about all that stuff, really.
Well, I only did because I'm self-taught. I built a lot of computers, servers, I've worked on a lot of web pages and different things throughout the years, and I'm old. I don't really mess with it anymore. That was my hobby. My new hobby now is going to be magnet fishing, but I do help people a little bit, like I'm helping Tracy with her. She sent me her laptop so I can get her stuff off of it. I'm waiting on a case to come in to put her hard drive in so that I can get it off there, and I'm gonna put it on a disc and send it back to her. But anyway, I help people a little bit, but I don't do like I used to. I don't do a lot of it. But the thing of it is Fakers and Rick both know a lot about computers because, like I said, Fakers work for the Internal Revenue Service. So yeah, they've got a lot of experience there. And so does Rick. Rick's got a home business, and he works from home. That's why he don't never leave. He's always at his house because he has a home-based business. Okay. They think they know all about me, Nikki. Believe me, I know all about them too. Believe me, I do. I know Rick's name. I know where he lives. I know everybody's shit. Well, but I'm good. I'm just as good as they are, if not better. I'm just old, and I'm not going to do nothing with it as long as they leave me alone and leave my peoples alone. Leave you alone. Anybody in my little section.
Oh God, no. They've already, there's everything that's ever about me is already out. So don't even,
Well, you're included.
me all the time.
If you're in my community, you're in my network. I call it my little network here, my little circle. Then you're included in the people I will protect and look after. That's just how it is. But yeah, I do and know, and I know, and I'll tell you, Nikki ain't told me a damn thing. Nothing about none of them. Neither one of them. She ain't told me fuck all.
I don't talk to people offline anymore.
No, and you have not told me anything, have you? I want to make sure you're in the clear here. Nikki didn't tell me nada about neither one of them. Nope. Well, me and Nikki's still mad we didn't get the dick pic, Tyler. Well, yeah, that's what they do, Tracy. Families stick together. Nikki froze up. I'm not sure why. Maybe it'll clear up or drop down and come back up. If it don't, I don't know. Nikki froze up. Regardless, if you want, you don't have to sniff me. You don't have to sniff my panel. If you want my IP address, if you'll just ask me, I'll give it to you. Because I know it's what they did. Hang on, I'm going to drop a thing again if I can. There you go. Anybody want to come back up? So he could sit there and he can sit there and restream me all he wants. He's gonna be struck though. That's the only reason I do country. Tally's over right now making videos on me. He's got about 3 or 4 of them up right now. No way. Is he really? Woo woo. That's a nice name though. Tyler. You're so full of it. That's why we love you, Tyler. There you go, country. Well, we know it ain't Jose. Jose spells internet INNERNET. We know it's not. We know it ain't Jose. That's for sure. It's okay, Sour Diesel. You know I still love you, honey. There you go. Your plate's full. But I do love Sour Diesel though. He's like super fantastic, and he's been good about giving everybody a platform to get on. Just sometimes the wrong ones will get on that platform, and Rick and Sam, and different ones, and that's why Sam don't get a platform here. He don't. Period. Ever. And took care of Tracy when she was in, allowed her to get up on his panel, and me. I wasn't in YouTube jail, but he still gave me a platform to come up and talk, and when I didn't feel like doing a live stream. And I'm glad y'all worked that out, country, because um Sour Diesel really is a good guy. He really is. If y'all knew him like I did, you'd really understand. He's done like everybody else. He's accidentally let the wrong ones on his panel. I've done it. I've let Sam on mine. I made the mistake of letting Sam on my panel too. and won't happen again. But I have made that mistake, you know. And you can't tell people how to run their panel. I guess they got to see it for themselves, like I did. You can't really go by what people tell you. You got to basically see it for yourself. You got to suffer through the tough shit to go. Now, please be nice and leave Sour Diesel alone, you guys, because sometimes y'all don't realize how traumatic it is to people sometimes. When you're saying bad things to them, he accidentally, made a mistake and let the wrong hoo-ha on his panel. That's the only thing I can say. I've done it. Everybody's done it. Everybody I know has done it. They've allowed the wrong person on their channel, and it turns into this big, messy, washy hog. Right, exactly. He will every time, country. You just gotta just not let him in. That's the only thing. Got to keep him out. Right, exactly, Sour Diesel. I know I knew that's where that one was. Yeah. I'm just saying, I've made the mistake. You made it. We've all made it. Evans made it. Good Job Buddy's made the same with everybody that does a channel. Jesse's made it a million times. Even I think even Desmond's made a mistake of letting the wrong ones on the channel before. And it's a channel owner that catches the consequences from it. Believe me, I done been there. I know. You gotta get up, dust your britches off, say fuck it, and then get back on that horse and ride it again. And like me, try not to make that mistake again, because I learned from my mistakes. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. But the person he was trying to humiliate was actually somebody I know that I spent 6 years with in real life. Okay. And Rick's tried to do that to me, but yeah, and it'll probably happen again, because sometimes that's what happens. It's like when these people let Sam on their panels. You see what's happening over in these other communities that let Sam on their panels. Sam's one of the worst ones. But a lot of people are taking the heat because they let Sam on their panel. Okay. And I like Rick. I ain't got nothing against Rick. But Rick just needs to, Rick goes a little hard on people, especially when they're new. Rick's too hard on new people, and you can't do that. You scare them away. Rick's hard on new people because he knows he's done winning every one of us in here. Has been around for years, and he's done dealt with us. We already dealt with him, but see, when new people come along, and that's what happened on Jesse's too. There was new people up in there one day. I remember some guy in a wheelchair and somebody else. I don't remember now who it was, but Rick was giving them hell in there. And I don't even know if those people come back or not. I don't remember their names, but I remember it was on Jesse's. I'm just saying that this is what they do, but they'll always go for the new one. They'll pluck them like a piece of chicken all the way down to the bone. Pluck them to the bone. They pluck me. I don't care. My bones has been plucked. Yeah, they hurt the weak and the meek. That's what I'm trying to say, Trace. Ain't nothing wrong with fighting on a panel, but you got to get up there and fight with somebody that can fight back. You don't get up there and fight with somebody that don't know nothing about it. Like Dio, hell, he was new to YouTube. He was a new YouTuber. Oh, good. Hi, Lisa. How you doing, sweetie? Well, I can't let Sam speak on my panel because he's trying to get me struck. He wants to come out and pull his penis out, SD. Yeah, this morning. This morning, Tally and Sam went in there and piled up. They come in a pack. They come in a pack. They don't come one on one. They come in a pack. You know, it's a pack attack. He was new. He was new to YouTube, SD. He'd never been until he come on my thing. He's never been here before. Yeah, he was very new, a very new newbie, YouTube newbie. But he'll be back. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay, SD. But I'm just saying, you know, he wasn't one that's been lurking around here for 4 or 5 years like some of these people, and they know what's going on. He was a newbie to YouTube, you know, a new newbie. But it's okay. That's okay, honey. He's all right. I've talked to him since then. Yeah, but he's kind of like not blood family, but he's kind of like family to me, you know, kind of sorta. And I should just told him to leave the panel right away. Yeah, you got to have thick skin. That's right. And my skin's thicker than most. Um, but I probably should just told him to leave the panel because I knew where Rick was going to go with all his trash, you know, because that's what Rick does. I don't have anything against Rick. You know, I like Rick. It's just that Rick's got a bad way going about people in the wrong direction. Right. Okay, Rick. My goodness. I'm not mad at you, Rick. It's just that you gotta learn who to pick at and who not to pick at. And I know that's you. So behave. Because you see what they do, SD? They'll come back and yeah, don't worry about it. But I'm just saying, you know, that's what these people do. See how Rick. Oh, that's Rick up there. That's Rick up there trying to get him, I guess. I don't know. That's right. You do your channel how you do your channel. And I'm gonna keep coming over there. If you'll just keep doing your lives, you know, but just don't stop because you know we had a little mishap. No, me neither. I love Sardiesel. He knows I do. And they you know, ain't nothing ever gonna change. So no, he never will. Rick's exact words are everyone is collateral damage. Okay. He refers to people's collateral damage. You know, now if you go in here and you know, you get a couple people up there fighting that's been on YouTube and got a channel, had been doing YouTube for like, you know, years, you know, you get them fighting, you know, they got a chance against each other. But a new person that's new to YouTube that ain't used to these kind of things, they ain't got prayer in hell, you know. That ain't even an even fight, far as I'm concerned, you know. When I you know, me with somebody, I'm an even fight. Rick, you're still in the 3-3. I'm just doing something. I'm still here, you guys. Just give me a minute and I'll be back. Okay, I still got, hang on, I'm still here, y'all. Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just doing something. It won't take me but a little bit longer to finish up here, and then I'll be done. Okay, okay, okay. I'll be done in just a minute. And then I'll be back. Okay. There we go. I'm coming back, people. Hang on. I'm back. Now I'm going to do something else. Okay. I'm trying to do something else here, but I got to figure out what I'm doing. Boy, these people, you can't get a hold of them. Okay. Well, I'll call them. I'll call them in a minute because, yeah, this is not right. Um, okay, we're going to see here. We're going to call somebody else. Watch this. Oh, you know why they're not answering? It's Sunday. I can't call them until tomorrow. Okay. I'll call them tomorrow, you guys. Sorry about that. I was going to let y'all listen, but I couldn't. Okay. Well, I guess this is all. Let's see. Okay, I got all those filed. Okay, now we go back here to the chat. Well, I guess maybe just so what are we doing here? Maybe they don't want me to have a channel. Is that it? Anybody in here wants me to continue streaming, or do they not want me to stream? Let me know. Who, if you like my chat and you want me to keep on streaming, let me know. If you don't like my chat and you don't want me to stream, tell me. We're gonna see. We're gonna see what the vote is here. Because I know how to click a off button. Well, thank you. Thank you very much, don't. Thank you, Basic Bob. Oh, no, I was on the phone. Actually, I was on the phone and didn't get anywhere because 420 because I forgot it was Sunday. People aren't open on Sunday where you can make phone calls. Thank you, Tracy. No, I was actually on the phone trying to get a hold of my PayPal, and I forgot. When you try to call them, you're not going to get no answer on Sunday because it's church day. You would think these people that have stuff like that. I forgot they should be open 24/7, 7 days a week. You know what I mean? But anyway, so I was going to call them and have a little chit chat, and I was going to let y'all listen. That's what was going on. Right? No chance on Sunday. So we'll call them tomorrow. I'm going to be calling them, and I'm going to be calling Cash App if I can get a hold of them. I got to get their number. I know PayPal's, but I don't know because I have two different ones for PayPal's because I have two different accounts with PayPal. But anyway, so tomorrow, if I get on a live stream tomorrow, we will call PayPal while you're on here, and we're going to see what PayPal has to say. Okay, about these frauders that are attempting to reset people's passwords on YouTube. No way. He stopped drinking and threw his phone. I had no idea. I didn't see it. I guess all the good streams, they take them down, Tyler, before I wake up, and I don't even get to see them. You're the alcohol whisperer. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're gonna call PayPal, and we're gonna call Cash App. And we're gonna have a little discussion about who's the little fool in there. And he ain't gonna, I know he's not gonna like it, and he's gonna be very upset. Because they can find, they know, and they can find out. They can go look at all my records. Exactly. Except one thing, country. That's a good one. Thank you. I love it when you read my horoscope. But you know, you can't spend time outdoors, in 1.5 feet of snow. And the sun didn't, there's just pure clouds out there today. I'm hoping it'll rain. Maybe I can bring my van home tomorrow. Well, John he came on my panel yesterday, and he wasn't drunk or anything, seemed really nice. Why would you throw your computer through the wall? That don't make no sense. Oh, you was mad? Well, you shouldn't be mad about things. You know what? I was always told, I know it sounds kind of funny, but I've had people tell me, well, you can get glad in the same pants you got mad in. Ain't that funny? Exactly. Yeah, you can. It's hard to get out in this weather we got right now. Believe me, I'd be out there doing a video, and y'all be watching me doing some magnet fishing. This weather got a little better because it's the weekend, and I'd planned to do it on the weekend, but there ain't no way I couldn't even get up and hell, even if the snow was gone here, over there where I was going to go, there's a hill, a really big steep hill I got to go down to get down to parking. I wouldn't have been able to do that either. Yeah. Thank you, Tyler. See, Tyler's a sweetie. He's always got something nice to say. Don't get mad. Get glad trash bags. There you go. I could use a couple of them. I think I got a couple trash bags left though. I might be out of my goodies, my fruits and stuff, but I got a trash bag, by golly. That's my new hobby, 420. That's what I'm fixing to do, is do magnet fishing. And I can't wait to get started. But yeah, that's a pretty good horoscope though. I'm gonna go back and read it again. Let go of people or things that no longer serve you. Now's the time to focus on your career. See, you're rejuvenated and inspired by spending time outdoors. Yeah. Oh, I agree. There is, and there's a lot here. See, here's the thing, 420. There, let me explain to you what happened. Back, I'm trying to think how many years ago, maybe 10 or 15, we had a major flood. Okay. The dam, something broke at the dam. Oh, I'm not, honey. I'm not worried about it. You'll handle it. I love you, Sour Diesel. You know that. But it's didn't. What this what I'm trying to work out here didn't have nothing to do with you or none of that. It has to do with some other problems of online messing with people's money bank things, that kind of stuff. I'll call them Monday or tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow's Monday. But anyway, 420. Okay. Anyway, 10 or 15 years ago, we had a huge flood here. The dam broke, I believe is what happened. It flooded out a road. There was houses, mobile homes, cars going over the spillway of where the dam was at. Okay. And so there is so much stuff in the bottom of this lake over here, not the one I'm on. It's on the other lake on the other side of town. But I was going to fish in because the stuff that came out of them cars, the stuff that came out of them mobile homes, out of their yards was all flowing over that spillway. Okay. So it's all piled up somewhere. They had to redo the road. The road was tore up forever. You had to drive if you lived out in that neighborhood, drive all the way around to get into town from out there. Okay, so they got the road redone and they fixed it and all that. So now I want to go out there with my magnet and see what I can find that could be in that lake water. Ain't no telling. Oh, I'm sure there's probably dead bodies and everything else in there, country, for real. Now, I may, if I hook onto a car or something big and heavy, I ain't going to be able to pull it out. I ain't got a boat. I ain't got no way to get none of that out. Yes, oh, most definitely a lot of them. Well, when people's houses was washing, and I'm not kidding, I saw a house go over. I saw a mobile home go over. I watched it myself, right? So what I'm saying is the stuff coming out of there, you could find knives and pots and pans and guns. Can you imagine all the people's personal belongings ended up in that lake, including their home, right? But I just got to wait till the weather gets better. Can't do anything right now. The weather's another holdup. Now my van being broken is another holdup. I've got to get the van fixed too. Got to get the weather better. Now I got to fix the van. So anyway, it's one thing, it's another. It's always two or three things. Bad luck comes in threes. Yeah, I've been learning how to had people telling me how to get my magnet unstuck. That's the reason I didn't want to start out using a big magnet. I didn't want one that strong, one that I couldn't yank, move it sideways and get it unhung. I plan to, country. I had already planned to do this, but now I've either got to fix this van or get a different one. I've got to do something. I really didn't want to have to go in debt for payments on another vehicle, though. That's the issue. Maybe later on or something, I'll get time. I'm going to go maybe look on Craigslist and see what kind of vehicles people's got for sale. I did see a van. It's one of those, I think it's a Chevrolet, but it's one of those travel vans. It's got the tall roof on it. It's a camper van's what it is. And it had 2,000. It was, I don't know, 2,000 and something. I thought it said 2,500 on it. But no, he's talking about my friend, 420. I've got another friend. His name is Peace, Love, and 420. He's from the United States. He's my old roommate. That's who he was talking about. Yeah, he's talking about Dio, not you, 420. This 420 that's in here now is, I believe, aren't you from the UK or somewhere? I can't remember. I thought you were. Yeah, this 420's been in here forever. Yeah, he's talking about a different 420, not you, sweetie. He's talking about my ex-roommate. His name ends in 420 also, and they call him 420 also. Right. Yeah, I think he knows now, SD. I think he's got it figured out. This 420 here, if I'm not mistaken, is I think he's in England. I can't remember. He's from another. I thought he was from another country, though. I can't remember. I thought it was England. Right. Well, my other 420 friend, he's actually from Japan. He's Japanese, so he's from a foreign country also, but just not the UK. That wind's starting to blow out there, y'all. That wind is starting to blow. Uh-oh, country. Woohoo, congratulations. Oh, I don't own a man yet, but eventually I'm going to own a man, I think. I really am. A couple years ago, I made a New Year's resolution and I said that I was going to buy me a man, but I didn't have enough money that year, and so I couldn't afford to buy me a man. And so I don't have one yet, but maybe I can hit the lotto and I can be afford to buy me a man. Yeah, it's nice to have somebody to travel with. Yeah, y'all think you both been around the same amount of time, 420, because I think I met both of y'all about the same time ago. Yeah, but telling him that he had an accident and killed people and killed women and children was a bit too far, because anybody with any common sense would know that if anybody had an accident while drinking and anybody died, they would have been arrested. They would have been arrested, period. And if you killed anybody, that's involuntary manslaughter. He would still probably be sitting on death row somewhere. Yeah. So yeah, so that was uncalled for. That part was uncalled for. That's the part that I really didn't care about. Yeah, he went way too, and he always does, SD. He always does. Yeah. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and buy me a man that's got more money than me, because I don't got that much, country. Maybe that's where I've been going wrong, though. I wasn't even looking for a man with money. I was just looking for a man with a boat. Yeah, thank you, SD. Yeah, I thought that was a little bit too far fetched. That's about like that crazy crap somebody, I don't know who it was, somebody was saying about you. We all know it ain't true, see, but it still hurts the person's feelings that they're saying it to. Mhm. Yeah, I am. I'm gonna buy me a man, country, but I never thought about looking for one that had money. I was just looking for one that had a boat, so we can go, magnet fishing. She reads my cards. She was reading my cards while ago, 420. Oh, I know. Yeah, basic Bob. Yeah, that's what somebody was telling me. He was over on somebody else's talking shit about Sire Diesel. So, I mean that's their business, I guess. If they want to go back and forth. I'm not dealing with it. Uh, I ain't dealing with the stupidity. Right. Now he'll eat that. He'll inch his way to that mile too. He'll inch it 1 inch at a time. Like I said, I was abusing my little chicken because I let my chicken live. Remember, yeah, you need to be yanking his chain. Well, that's what I mean, I don't care to yank their chain. If they want to come at me, they're going to get a fight though. One they're not, one that they don't want to have to debate with. Because I had Rick all over me, about my remember when I was being charged, all the charges I had and stuff. Believe me, I've had to deal with Rick all through all that. Believe me, I have. So yeah. Yeah, rest in peace, General Sprawley. Yeah, it's just like that. See, he had me torturing his chicken and all, you know what I'm saying? Just because I let it live and I didn't kill it. So I don't understand him. And then he in there picking at Dio about his eye that he can't see out of. Rick only got one eye too. That's the thing. Rick can only see out of one eye. I ain't sure if one of them's a glass eye or what, but Rick can only see out of one freaking eye. In there yik yakking and picking on somebody that's also blind in one eye. Now, why does he do that shit? That's just crazy. When he himself has one fucking eye he can see out of. Oh, we all love General Sprawley. We did. That was a freak accident. I don't really have no hard feelings on nobody about that. But I'm just saying, Rick tried to turn it into that I was a animal abuser because I allowed General Sprawley to live up until, the incident with Jose's dog. But anyway, he tried to make me out about a bad guy about that. He tried to make me out to be a bad guy because I killed a chicken and a goat and ate it. I don't care. If he wants to come at me, he can come at me. But he can't go around picking on people that can't see out of one eye because he can't either. Duh. Pick on him, ask him about his one eye. Ask him how he lost his eyesight, Sire Diesel. Get him on your panel again. Hey, ask him how he lost his eye. Ask him how come he can't see out of one eye. Get on there and pick his chicken to the bone. I dare you. I dare you. I'm serious. It's true. I'm not making it up. He said it himself before, okay? He has said it himself. It's the only reason I know. And I know his real name. Yeah, he's cockeyed it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm serious. I know his real name. I know where he lives. I know where he works. I know everything about Rick. So people want to, but I ain't putting none of Rick's stuff out there like he did me and a bunch of other people, just like fakers. I know all about fakers too. I know everything about both of them. And I kept my mouth shut, and I'm still keeping my mouth shut. I'm just telling them, don't be having to go at me. I ain't the one. Okay, she's reading 420s now. LUFC 420. Excellent advice that comes from the heart. Getting involved, creative, endangers your heart, heals of an old emotional pain you receive new. Woo-hoo! That sounds like LU. Yeah, me too. I do too, Sire Diesel. I know them all. I know everything about both of them, him and her. But anyway, I know all their shit. But you ain't seen me put it out there, but you see them putting mine out there. But I don't care. They want to know my name, my address, my phone number, my tit size, whatever. Email me. I'll give it to you. Looks like 420 in here is gonna get a girlfriend or something. Advice that comes from the heart. There you go. Woohoo! Yeah. Yep, I'll give 'em mine too, Tracy. Tracy will do the same thing. You know, y'all doxing bitches want to dox a bitch? Go right ahead. Put it out there. I don't care. Hell, come visit. Hell, if you want to order me free pizza, send that shit over here too, because I'll damn sure eat it. Hey, and I do like meat lovers, by the way, if you do happen to send free pizza. You order free pizza and send it. I want a meat lovers. That's right, Sire Diesel. That's right. Because believe me, after we've been around long enough, we know who we can trust and we know who to not trust. Yeah, he was in there a while ago snipping. He was snipping my panel a while ago when I had my panel up. He was there snipping my panel. He thinks I can't tell. I guess he thinks I have no idea when I'm getting these extra packets. He knows what packets are, don't you, Mr. Fancy Pants? But I got a thing that'll send in packets back on him. So he can keep throwing packets my way if he wants to. There you go. It's beautiful. I'll send you some. You can have some of my smokes. I got cigarettes. I ain't got no pot, but oh, blessing and love. Oh, cool. Don't give your name to anyone. That's a song 420. I know what that is. It's actually don't give your love to anyone is actually what it is, not your name. It's don't I forgot the name of I can't remember the names of the songs or the artist, but I could tell you there's a song out there that says don't give your love to anyone. I've got a lot of people in here that I care a lot about. A lot of them are female, a lot of them are male. Okay. And I just really don't like to see any of them being hurt in any direction. What's the matter, Sam? You want to go outside? Okay, hang on, y'all. I gotta let these bubbas back outside. My boys are needing to go to the bathroom. Okay, hang on, just a minute. It's getting cold out there now. Come in. Hang on. Okay, all right. I let them boys outside and build their water bowl up. It has to fill it up as the ice in the jugs melt. I'll go out after a while and bring some more water jugs in and get them melting. Oh, oops! That cold, that cold weather is. I think it's going to get cold again. It says it's not, but I think it's going to. Yeah, country, that's pretty neat. I like the way you do that. Right. Yeah, you got to heal your old pain before you're going to get a new pain to heal, because I'm making me a sandwich. Potted meat. I'm trying to sparingly use all my gas and my propane, and that's why I'm not cooking a lot right now, in case I have to have it for heat. Oh. Oh yeah, that'll be nice, country, because we could all use a good reading to see how our life's going. See if we need to change anything about it. Yeah, I think that's pretty cool. And Tracy started a bar, and I'm going to be redoing some stuff on my channel too. That's why I've got my two other channels, because I gotta move some stuff off this one, which ain't going to be hard, but it'll go faster though if I get somewhere where I'm by some Wi-Fi, where I can bump onto some Wi-Fi, and then I can re-upload stuff quicker. Oh, I went to a real fortune teller one time, y'all. It cost me and the two girls I worked with went. Cost us $25 a piece. Cost us $75. Oh yeah, that'll be great, country. It really will. And I'm up early anyway. Oh, great, Hydra. You could drop your link again in case there's any new people in here. That's in. Hey, we've got 3-3 in the chat. Yeah, we had a bunch of stuff going on earlier. Oh, you are? Great. That's one. Okay. I'll try to come in over there. Drop your link, country. So that, yeah, y'all, all of y'all, drop your links real quick so everybody can hit everybody up. That way somebody's always got somewhere to go and a live stream to attend or something. Hey, Robert. How you doing today, sweetie? Oh, you know I'll have a blast over there then, Hydra. Oh, hang on, let me see if I can find it. I'll drop it if I can. Hang on. If I can find it. Oh, I put it backward. Hang on. Duh. I put it backward. I typed it in backward. Now I got to see. Okay. I found it. Hang on. I'm going to share countries for you guys. Okay. There you go, country. That's COKC's link right there, y'all. Hit them up, Hydra. Oh, most definitely. I don't really, honestly, I don't know if anybody delivers. You can order tobacco, but it takes a while to get there. You'd be quitting smoking time it got delivered. I buy my tobacco and I roll my own cigarettes, but I buy them online. I don't know. What you need to do is go out and pick you up some snipes. Go out to one of them places got a cigarette ashtray out by the front door. That's what I would do. Don't smoke the cigarette. Take the tobacco out and re-roll it in another paper. You don't want to smoke that bud after somebody could have COVID. But you take the tobacco out and you re-roll it. I'm not kidding. I did it before. Uh-oh. Oh my God, Tyke. Well, honey, well, if you're in the hospital very long, call me and I'll talk to you while you're in there. Well, you ain't got my number. You have to email me if you want my number. That's all I can tell you. It's lipstickhick@gmail.com. And yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, I've had back surgery. I know what you're going to go through. Is your lady friend going to be take care of your dogs and everything tight so they'll be okay? Because you might be in the hospital for a few days. I wish I was closer. I'd come and help you. There's sour diesel. They're snowed in. They got money. They just can't get out to go get the cigarettes. Oh no, I didn't know you were going to sell your bike. I had no idea. But that's best if you're, if your hands get to where you can't ride. Uh, Man, Ty. Well, I'm not kidding, man. I feel bad for you. I've had back surgery. I know what you go through. I had to learn to walk all over again after I had back surgery. I'm not kidding. I come home from the hospital, I couldn't even walk. And then after that, I had a complete hip replacement, and I got a titanium hip and a rod all the way to my kneecap on my right leg. And then I had my neck operated on, and they put plastic and they put a cage and fused it. They did all that. Oh my God, Tyke. Yeah, but yeah, it's a good thing she was there. You probably would have. Maybe you just got to slow down now. You got to realize, Tyke, you're getting older. Okay. I know you're not old. I know you're still fairly young, but I'm saying you're getting older, and your body can't handle that stuff. The older you get, the worse and harder on you it gets. And I am not kidding. And I know you got, a few things wrong with you, because I've seen what you said over the past. But I'm just saying, you're going to have to take it easy. Try to remain calm, and don't let shit get to you, especially freaking YouTube. Oh yeah. Hey, if I wake up every day, wake up and see a daylight, and I see the sunshine, I'm believe me, I'm blessed. Because I got so much crap wrong with me, it ain't funny. Hell, I'm dying about 20 different things. But I figure when it's my time, and I'll just go, and hopefully it'll be easy, but sometimes it's not. Well, see, here's the thing. Okay, that's the reason I couldn't ride a real motorcycle after all my stuff, because I've got neuropathy in my feet. Okay, and I couldn't do none of that, and so I got that's when I bought those so they call them scooters, but mine was a big one, 250cc. It's pretty good size, weigh about 500 pounds. It's big. You can ride two people on it, but it's automatic. You set on it, and you don't have to do nothing with your feet. You just give it gas and go. Hold the handlebar. You just got to hold the bike up. That's it. Maybe you could get you one of those where you could still ride, because they're still fun to ride. Get out there and feel that air, feel that wind blowing in your hair. Makes you feel so good. You know what I'm talking about. Because you could probably sell your motorcycle, have you some extra money, and buy one of them too. I bought mine brand new. It actually, the one I bought was made in China, but they shipped it here from California. Yeah, it was about, I don't know. The one I bought one that was a little bit more expensive. I think I paid about $5,000 for it. The 400 was shipping, and another 400 was some kind of insurance on it. But anyway, so it was a little over 4,000 just for the bike, but it was brand new, and that was in 2011. Oh, Alexis. Damn, that's what I need. Tyke, I'm fixing to need me a vehicle. I done blowed out the front seal of my transmission. I had a 150cc. I bought two of them at the same time, and I sold that 150cc right away because the front end was too light on it. Had the little trunk on the back. It was all cute and shit, but the front end was too light. Right. Right, exactly. They're a nice easy riding bike. But I'm gonna tell you, those them 150cc ones they're really light in the front end. You got to be careful. You hit a patch of gravel, Yeah, they're 13-inch wheels is why. You can put a bigger wheel on them. I forgot what all you had to do. I looked into it. You could actually put a bigger wheel on them though. I think you could put like a 15 or 6. You can up it about 3 inches or so. You could do a lot of stuff to those. You can also put a kit on the carburetor. You can kit that carburetor, and you could get an extra maybe 10 mile an hour out of it too. It's I don't know how fast that one goes, but you can get, if you kit that carb, you could get you an extra 10 mile an hour on it. Yeah, I seen one down the road here, but I'm thinking I thought it said 2,500 on it, but I gotta go look again when I can get away out of here and get to town. I don't know if my van's going to make it to town or not. I've got a doctor appointment next week. Or this week rather, this week coming up, but I'm probably going to end up having to call and cancel it because I doubt I'm going to have any way to get there. Right. Yeah, the kit and the carburetor is about the quickest and easiest and cheapest, though, Tyke. You could kit the carburetor. You could do that on any motorcycle, though. You could kit them, and they'll boost them at least 10 miles per hour more than what they were. Yeah, that's what I thought I'd do. They ain't gonna. They're gonna take if I had the cash money, if I had my stimulus, that's what I'd do. See, then I could just get my van fixed and sell it. Because I could put 100. We get that 1,400. I could put 100 with it. That's what and you show people $100 bills, and they're ready. I am, but they've got me on retirement now, Tyke. I'm old. I'm not on SSDI anymore. I'm on the regular SD, the regular Social Security, SS, whatever. I'm on the one for retirement, SSA, I think they call it, SSA, I believe. Whatever it is, I'm not on the. I think they took me off of disability, Tyke, because I got old. Huh? Yeah, they ain't got shit around here. Hell, you do good around here, get me on wheels. And I probably can't even get that right now. Not in this bad weather. I don't need it any other time. I can usually cook for myself. Meals on Wheels would be nice, though, when I can't get out to get to the store to get stuff. Yeah, that'd be nice. But yeah, they Social Security they removed me from disability back in September, and they sent me a letter called Right to Work. They said I can work if I can work, which I can't. And but they said I can make over 50 grand a year. That one lady told me I can make as much money as I want. But when I went and read paperwork on it online, it said you can make up to 50,000, which is still, I mean, it's okay money, I guess. I wouldn't make that much anyway, but I can't work, or I would. I'm lucky to get what I get done around here. For donations, feed chickens. Thank you, Greenie. Yeah, because there ain't nobody. Behave, Rick. That was just mean of you, though, Rick, the way you did that guy the other day up there on Sour Diesel's panel. It really was. And you should be sorry, and you should apologize to him, because he's new to YouTube. He ain't been around like the rest of us fools in here for years. He was new. He'd only been up on YouTube, I think, 3 times. Twice on my panel, once on Sour Diesel's. Well, I don't know why nobody's hit my thumbs up button there. Maybe they took them away. I don't know, country. I have no idea. Nobody's hit it though. It's okay. Rick hurt my feelings. I know. I see that. I don't know why, Tyke. I don't think anybody's hit it. It's okay though. I'm not going to argue with you about it, Rick. I ain't going to argue. I just said you were wrong and you could accept it or not accept it, however you want to accept it. I don't know. I don't have it hidden. I don't know why it's not showing. No, I don't, Tyke. I had my I had my thing I had that deal hid for the subscriber thing, and I had to enable it when I went to get when I went and signed up for monetization. No, I've never hid the likes. I've never had those hidden. I don't even know how to hide those. But there was something I had to go in there and enable. Oh, I know, it was my subscriber count. I had it hid, and I had to enable that to get monetized. But yeah, but I've not ever hid that 420. It could be that. It could be. It could be an update. Hi, Tex. You're right there. It really could be an update. Because I've never disabled that. I did disable the subscriber count, but I had to go back and I had to re-enable it because you have to do certain things before they can start your monetization, and I had to enable that. That's why you can actually see my subscriber count now, because I've had it disabled all this time. But I had to enable. I didn't even know, but it took me forever to find that to enable it. But I know I don't know. I didn't even know there was a way you could disable your likes and dislikes and stuff. Hang on a minute. Let me go try something. Let me go over to Studio and see if it's on there yet. Oops, I'm on the wrong one. Hang on. I had my other name up checking on my stuff on it. I got to put my other name back up in here now. It takes a minute. There it is right there. Okay. Now, let's go and look at my videos. Boom. It's showing there's one on there. Huh. I'll have to go and check that later, I guess. Y'all just keep hitting the thumbs and I'll fix it. I'll go on the laptop later and check it out. Yeah, because I usually get about 25 or 30 thumbs ups or whatever. So I don't know. I'll have to get the laptop out and look it over, y'all. I don't know. I don't know why it's not showing. Oh, you want to come up, Evan? Hang on. Okay, I guess so. Hang on, Evan, just a second, honey. I gotta go over here and do it over here. Just a minute. Here you come. Here you go, Evan. There it is, babe.
Bro, I just got the most craziest news ever. I go to see if Solar Diesel's okay, and he hit me back and said, "Don't come to his channel no more, that I'm the problem in this community," and hearted it. It is the real Sour Diesel.
Damn.
So Rick got to him, and that's how it always works with the Cliff and Karma and the Jizzy and Azo. Rick and Joanne have Sour Diesel mesmerized now. And in about 6 to 8 months, you'll take your bruised little head and you'll come running back to me, Sour Diesel. I knew this was going to happen. I'm the problem in the community, Lipstick. Not Rick, me.
Well, I know, but Rick doesn't ever want to take responsibility for what he does and says. He never does. That's what I was trying to tell him a while ago. He was wrong about what he done yesterday. He should just said, "Yeah, I was wrong. I really shouldn't have did that." And instead, he's going, "Oh, well, I'm Mr. Innocent. I didn't say nothing wrong. I didn't do nothing wrong."
So I need to talk to you about Sour D personally, me and you, when on the phone off of this when you're done. I'm busy for a bit, but you can tell when Rick gets his hooks into people, man. But you'll be back in a little bit, Sour D. I don't blame you, bro.
Rick does that, and then he'll do that until people realize what's going on with them, you know. Oh, Rick's tried with me several times, but I don't fall for it.
Yeah.
See, we know, Rick. We know you will
We know.
never apologize to anybody for anything,
nothing.
honey.
That's why I don't apologize for what I said about Joanne's kid or what I did to get for real off the internet. Yeah.
Exactly, but they want everybody else to apologize, but they don't never want to apologize for the things they do.
Yeah, and what they want is to constantly stir up shit, and when people don't want it no more, they keep pressure. They constantly want strife in this community, and then I get blamed for it.
Well, did you know that as soon as y'all started working out a peace thing the other day, that's when it all started.
That's when Rick came back. the same fucking day, dude. So
Well, Rick
I'm
hasn't never left.
I'm gonna
Rick's
be.
always
I
been
won't go
around.
back to your community stuff, Sour D. Your channel is drama. There's nothing to it. It's total drama. I am going to be using your footage on my channel. So when you strike me, I'll get your home address and your full name. So I will be using my excerpts off your channel. I'm just letting you know that. Sorry.
Evan's circle of hate has had an
Has been disrupted. That's funny. Rick, this person will find out who you are within 4 to 6 months, and they'll take their bruised little head and come running back. You have nothing. Sour Diesel is just a coward. He's scared of the information you have on him, but he should be scared that my wife knows his real fucking name, which I will be getting. So, Sour D, have fun, brother. All right, I gotta go. Love ya, wifey.
Love you
Just
too.
another
honey.
fucking wrinkle in the fabric of the YouTube community. It's good. This is good because I'm going to be talking about this for a bit. All right. Love you. Bye.
All right. Bye-bye. Love you. Oops. Hang on. Whoops.
Well, I'll stay up.
Okay.
What's good, bro? What's your fucking big deal? I'll stay up. What's good? What's good, bro? What's your fucking big deal?
Yeah, I think you're the coward, bro.
Why is that?
I think you're the coward.
And why is that? Someone that don't show their name.
Yeah, I think you're the coward, Slab City News. You
Well, I'm not going to
fucking
bait.
2 fights with
What's that?
Tallywhacker, 3 fights. Tallywhacker, good job, buddy, and fucking Coro just yesterday.
Coro. So
Yeah.
I'm not. You're not going to bait me into
You're not fighting
arguing with
anybody,
you.
bro. You're the fucking coward, dude.
You're not going to bait me into arguing
You're the
you.
fucking problem in the fucking community, dude. And if you got a fucking problem, so right the fuck up here, bro.
Oh, I will once I get your address.
You're a fucking punk.
I will have your name. I will have your full name. Somebody's triggered. Cool. Lipstick has this, so I'm going to be recording you going
Dude,
crazy.
you can have my name. You can have my address, bro. You're a fucking coward, dude. I'll fucking knock you right into the ground in the blink of an eye, bro. You're a fucking punk, dude, and a coward. That's what you fucking are, dude. Now get the fuck out of here.
You are crazy. Why don't you leave? Why don't you leave? Fuck you.
You picked 3 fucking fights. Good job, buddy. Fucking Tallywhacker and Coro.
Now 4 with you.
Yeah, now you ain't doing shit with nobody, dude, because I'll fucking beat you, dude. I'll fucking knock your stupid looking teeth right in the back of your fucking throat, dude. And you fucking know it.
This is the most triggered I've seen anybody in our community. Wow.
Shut your fucking mouth or get here, motherfucker.
The psycho sour. This is why this man can't be around children. Right there. Can you believe this, Lipstick?
I'm staying out.
Holy moly, triggered level over 9,000. I have never. Rick's got a new puppet.
Rick, I don't know why Rick does that though. Rick likes
Damn. One day, because he scares people.
Yeah, because
He
he likes to
scared
be
Sour
the
Diesel. He's got some info on Sour Diesel and he's scaring him. That's the scared voice of a child right
Rick
there.
knows I like him. I don't have any dislike for Rick at all. None. but he always wants to be the dividing wedge between whoever and whatever.
Yeah, that's his game.
You know,
That's
I
the
don't, I
most
don't got no
triggered.
hatred or
Can
no
I use
dislike
that?
for Rick.
Can I copyright or can I copy the and you won't copy strike me? I want to use that for my channel.
No, I only
That's the
copy
most
strike
triggered.
Tally. I only
That's
copy
the,
strike Tally and Fakers. You know that.
that's the most triggered I've ever heard anybody in this fucking community. Wow.
Yeah, he's well, you know, I don't know how Rick does it. I don't know how Rick can make people drive them. See, he couldn't drive me to that. Rick tried. Rick
Because
tried.
he just.
No, Rick tried to drive me to that edge like that.
Mhm.
He did. Y'all
It's
watched it.
weak-minded people. He can only do that with weak-minded people until
But
they
it
get
don't, it didn't
strong.
work. It don't work with me. I tried
Because
to
you're
tell
not
him, it don't
weak-minded
work
like
with
Sour
me.
Diesel.
Yeah,
Holy
and
crap.
yeah, I don't got no problems with Sour Diesel. He knows this. But you know, it's Rick. Rick always likes to be that dividing wedge. And I mean, maybe he enjoys it because you know that's what he does. That's his internet thing. You know, everybody's got their own thing they do, and that's what Rick does. And so he's hamming up at all this. He really is. You know, and when it all gets worked out, which it will, it'll all get worked out in the end. That's why I let
Yeah,
y'all talk
yeah.
and say
Hey, at least
whatever.
we got that little sound bite because I went crazy on his channel a lot. But my craziness didn't add up to his level of craziness that just went down right now.
Uh,
Damn, no wonder dogs and kids are afraid of him. Holy moly. Oh my goodness. No, Rick, everything was good until you came around, bro. Oh, everything was good. It's gonna
Yeah,
Sour Diesels is gonna be another
till he
fucking
popped. Everybody's was having good channels, good fun, and all. And then Rick popped up like toast again.
yeah,
He
bro.
popped
We
up
was
like a burnt piece of toast out of the toaster, and bam,
bro.
there it went.
And everyone can see this. 2 to 3 days ago, we're like, let's just be cool with each other. Haley's starting to be cool, but now everyone is gonna go over to the Sour D and just start shit. So we can see who the shit.
Now they're gonna try. I'm gonna tell you what they're gonna try to do. And if Sour Diesel lets them, don't. I'm just saying it right now. He shouldn't do it. But they're gonna try to use Sour Diesel for a platform, like they tried
Of
to use Whacked Out
course.
Live and all them other ones.
Of
To go in and
course.
spew their division. And
Yep.
whoever goes and whoever joins is gonna, you know. But if they start going over there, I love Sour Diesel to death. I won't attend the party. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's put it that way. I'm
And
just
nobody
saying,
will.
because we
All the
already know
people.
we know what's going to happen. We've seen it a million times.
It's just like with Cliff and Karma, and they stopped it soon. But like with Jizzy, it's gonna happen. And Sour Diesel will take
Right.
you back, bro. We will. We just see you're in a time of need right now,
Yeah.
dude.
Because I'm not going to be mad at him. I'm just saying, if that bunch goes hanging over there, I'll do just like I don't go to Zane's, I don't go to Tally's, I don't go to none of them shit and watch their crap. I don't. I just stay away from it because I know what they're doing. They lost. We won. We won that battle. They lost, and they're very upset about it. And now they want to come put the division wedge back in.
Yeah,
that's how it is.
We see it.
We see it, and they're just using Sour Diesel, and they're going to use his channel for their platform. What we watched them. We've seen them do it to Sam, and we've seen them do it to Jose. We've seen it, and then even Tally when he made his own little Whacked Out Live channel. We've seen them even do it to themselves.
And we see what happens, and this is old as time. Sour D used this community to build his channel up to where he didn't need us.
I'm not mad at you, Rick. I'm still your friend. I may not like everything you do and say, but I don't dislike you. I dislike the things you do. Look at Becca. She ain't got no issues with nobody except for her husband. He drives her batshit crazy. Well, I drive my husband batshit crazy too, don't I, Evan?
Yeah, you know what? That's me too, man. I'm a forgiving dude. I got a lot of stuff going on in life, and I know this is just YouTube drama and fucking 3 to 4 months we'll all be fucking friends again.
Right. I
And,
got things
yeah.
to do in life, you know. I wanted to grow my channel. I got these new things planned when spring gets here, now that I'm free and I can actually get out of here. And then my vehicle broke, and now I got to get another vehicle. And it's still down in a snowbank down at the end of the road here. But I don't give a fuck. You know what I'm hoping? No, I got full coverage on it. I do. Let a motherfucker come down through there and tear the whole front end off of it. I don't care. I'll get another vehicle.
Sour Diesel's back in the basement.
Oh, is he? Okay, hang on, babe. Let me hang on. I'm
Get
coming.
your recording devices ready.
There you go. Oh, I'll leave my channel up. They don't have to worry about none of that. My channel stay up.
Yeah, Slab City News said I just used the community, and I want him to explain on how I did that.
Not you, Rick.
No.
Oh,
What's all this echoing?
well, I
Don't
don't
worry
know.
about it. It ain't your channel, fool.
It started
No.
when you came up, babe.
You just said that I used the community.
I don't talk to you. We ain't friends, ho. Shut
Okay.
up.
Well, what we were talking about was Rick using.
No, I
your
just
part-
heard Slab City News say that I used the community to build my channel. Aren't you fucking guys listening to what you're
Shut
fucking
up, bro.
saying?
Ain't no one listening to you no more.
No, I'm here to fucking set the shit straight between both of you guys.
Oh, I didn't hear.
She
I'm
done not
sorry, I didn't
listening.
hear.
I'm gonna tell her what you said. Bro.
Shut up, fool.
No,
I'll take
fuck
the
you,
back.
dude. You're a punk, man. You're the
I was
coward.
talking
Slab
about
City
Rick.
News is what you
Yeah.
are.
Hold on, let me
Three
take
fights
it
in the
back.
community and you ain't fought shit, dude. And I know I'll fucking beat your ass, dude. So you ain't got to worry about that.
Bro, you don't even know how to fight. The only thing you can fight is kids.
Bro, the only thing you can do is run your fucking mouth online. That's all you can do, bro.
That's
and
what
you
you're
fucked up
doing
doing
right
that.
now.
You're dodged all over the fucking place. Your career's fucked.
What career?
That's what I'm fucking trying to ask you, motherfucker.
My YouTube career? What are you
What are
talking
you act so
about?
fucking dumb for, you fucking stupid faggot? I'm sick of your fucking ass. You're a dumb fucker. Shut your fucking mouth.
Triggered. This is why this person can't be around children. You know he's getting his talking points from Rick and coming back up here. Sour Diesel is basically Pinocchio right now. Oh my God, it's fun to watch.
Honey, the community is being driven apart.
Hey, Lipstick, I need that fool's full hookup. I need to talk to you. I'm going to go, but I need that from you. All right, love you, bye.
All right, love you, bye. Honey, no, the wedge, the community had things worked out the other day. I mean, not even me. Hey, Fuzzy. But anyway, you know, the other day, remember everybody, they was getting all the wedge worked out with Tally and all of them. You know, not me and Tally, but everybody else with Tally. And but anyway, so now the wedge drivers are back, and they're trying to split us all up again. It's not going to happen. Yeah, green thing. Oh my God. Hey, it's just getting worse and worse and worse and worse. I liked it better when all of us girls were in the pool of Jello yesterday with our bras off and our boobs out. I'm serious. Because we were all going to have fun, remember? until Nikki ruined it and told me that the Jello was going to stain our skin. You know, like if you get in red Jello, your skin will turn red. If you get in green Jello, you're going to have green skin. Will come out looking like a yeah, he keeps them. He keeps them in that shed over there tight. But he was waving at me when I went by the other day, right before I went out and got stuck. He was smiling and waving. He knew I was going to get stuck. That's why he was smiling and waving. He was just laughing at me. I don't give a fuck. I just thought, man, that dude is weird. Yeah, his dogs are always out in that shed. He lives in a camper. His camper's as small as mine. He ain't got room in there for 5 dogs. He's got 5. I could fit my 2 in mine. But if I had any more dogs, I wouldn't have room for them. I wish I could take a bath. Yeah, he knew I was, Rebecca. Like I said, I told y'all when I went by there and he was waving all friendly and shit. I told you he was laughing because he knew I was going to get stuck. Yeah, Fussy, I was thinking that same thing too. Hey, hippie. Yeah, hey, I was thinking the same thing. Seriously, I didn't realize green Jello. I'm wondering if I can color my hair with green Jello. Don't you think my hair would look good? Yeah. That I know what you're talking about. That green, I buy that green slime for my granddaughter. It comes in a little thing like silly putty. That Benny, you slept too long, honey. Hello, sweetie. How you doing? Rodney wants to hear about the beaver. She saw beaver. It's a sign. Hey, did he see his shadow though, green thing? I hope he didn't, cause I'm done with winter. Oh, Sour Diesel has good content. Um, oh no, he's eating your tree. Well, go out there and throw him some potatoes or something, Greenie. Seriously, throw him some kind of food. Maybe he'll quit eating your tree. Oh, okay, Benny. Oh, dang. Go give it some potato peelings or something to scrap on. You know what I'm saying? Some kind of vegetables. Or some fish. I think beavers eat fresh fish too. You got any fish? Beavers, I think, like fish and stuff like that. But I would try some vegetables because I'm sure they eat vegetables too. Hey, Tammy. Where did Rick go? Are you still here, Rick? I can't pronounce my love to you right now, Rick, because the girls are in here. And you know, they might be a little jealous if I do. And so I can't pronounce my love with you right at the moment. You have to wait. I'll have to do it later. Because my girls are in here now and they'll get jelly. Oop, I gotta go let the dogs in. Hang on one more second, y'all. I'm sorry. My dogs has been out too long. I can tell when I feel cold, it's time to go let them back in. Come on, boys. Come on, boysies. Here, hang on. There you go. Okay. Go eat. I filled y'all's water bowl, food bowl in there. Go in there, get your food and water. You're filled up. Yeah, I'm a handful. I'm really a handful. Oh. Well, I guess I'm gonna have to start saving money up. Seriously. Watch out, Sam. Watch out. Don't knock my spoon down. I got my spoon I've been eating my coleslaw with. Watch out. Okay, boys. It ain't time yet. No, it's not time. They're wanting their treat and it's not time. Yep, be the change you want to see in the world. Tell us more about your beaver. Yeah, I think she's going to go feed it something real quick. Well, that's what I did when I was being bothered by the coons, and I had a baby raccoon out here, and it used to sit up on top of the roof, and I would feed it tortilla chips. I'd stand out on the porch and stretch way in the air, and he'd lean his little head over, and I'd feed him little chips. I didn't have any problem with him after that. And then one day they all disappeared. Somebody killed them. All the raccoons that were here. Hey, I'll do a backyard boxing match 420. Actually, I'd rather have a Jello wrestling match. Yep, she's going to feed her beaver. Yep, Fuzzy. Yeah, I told her to go give it some vegetables, some potato scraps or something, whatever vegetable she's got laying around. Because I think he might just be hungry. It's winter. Yeah, somebody said Rick was talking smack about Sour Diesel on somebody else's channel, but I didn't see it so I don't know exactly what was said and all. Bob, you know what I'm saying? I don't know really. All I know is Rick was supposedly, I don't know because I didn't see it. I have no idea. That's why I don't know what Tally was talking about. I was talking smack about Rick when I wasn't. I didn't see what went on that channel. Yeah, I'd rather have a Jello fight. Hey, me too, Tyke. Hey, Tally tries to tell me I don't have teeth. I go, yes, I do. I got teeth. They right there in that cup. I can show you. I got teeth, Tyke, just like you. And mine are right over there in that cup. Tally tells me them ain't teeth. I go, yes, they are. and $1,200 worth of freaking teeth. Now I need a $2,000 grill to go on top of them. Oh, it's gravy time. Yes. Oh, God, Big Greasy, thank you for coming in. My God, I was getting hungry. No, actually, I ate a lot of grapes. Hey, Tyke, seriously, though, there ain't nothing I can't eat without. Oh, yeah, they are. Hey, but listen, I can chew a steak up like it ain't even there with no teeth in. I kid you not. But here's the thing. The only thing I can't eat is apples and nuts. Okay. I have to blend them in the blender and I can eat them, crunch them up real small. But those are and I'm actually not supposed to have nuts anyway, because nuts aren't good for my, what do you call that? Damn, I forgot what you called it now. I should have got that gout. I got gout. So that's why I don't care. Hey, my teeth wasn't gone due to drug use. See, a lot of people mistake that really Type too. It's not drugs that's actually rotting people's teeth out. I know people that ain't never did drugs a day in their life and their teeth are rotting out of their head. It's the water. And that's why I won't drink water. Hey, I believe it or not, Tyke, I was telling somebody that the other day. I said, I want me a man ain't got no two front teeth. And if he's got two front teeth, if I hook up with him, I'm gonna knock him bitches out, because I like that man with them two front teeth missing. I ain't kidding. But I'm gonna knock him out of his mouth. I'm gonna make sure he ain't got none. Yeah, there you go. Baby Huey. Green thing, that's Baby Huey. Anyway, Type, but the main reason, seriously, and you're like me, you're kind of like a protester type person. Okay, but get this: the city water, has been overdosed with chlorine and what's that other stuff they give you for your teeth? They always give you a little capsule of it to eat when you start school with your toothbrush. Fluoride. I'm telling you, the fluoride and the chlorine that they're. Yeah, I did. But anyway, that's the stuff. Honestly, that's the stuff that is really eating up people's teeth. I had beautiful teeth, but I breastfed all my kids, and mine was a different reason why I lost my teeth. Because I never have been a water drinker. But most people that drink city water. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Greenie, I didn't know that. But I'm serious. And most people will agree with me. And it depends on what area, where you live, what area, how much they're putting in it. And right now, Green thing, get this. Everybody, this is what's weird. Everybody, the city water lines are breaking. They've got some kind of little critters crawling in the water, in the city water. Now, where'd all that come from? I got a water well, and I ain't got them little critters crawling in my water. Yeah, Jello fights could be the pre-fight. There we go. Mm-hmm. And that could be what's happening too. So if y'all want a bigger penis, stop drinking the city water. And I never would drink it. Boil it. Yeah, I'd boil it in tea, or I'd boil it in coffee. Because like when you go to a restaurant and you get coffee, it's been made with city water, okay? But the thing of it is that coffee or that tea, whatever you're getting out of the machines, has been boiled. So it's, yeah, me too. I'm glad I'm old. Hell, I'd rather have that big old smile than two missing front teeth going down than that little bitty shriveledy thing with a lot of hair and no meat around it. It's kind of like eating a hot dog with no bun, you know. But y'all keep hitting the like button because I got to go find out why it's turned off. And evidently it's gotten turned off recently because it's only been missing on the last couple live streams. And I haven't done anything. So I've got to go find how it got turned off and why. And I'll turn it back on so the likes will show. Y'all could keep hitting the like button if you haven't already. Lordy. Thank you, Becca. It's not showing, but hit it anyway. I have to go figure I have to turn it back on. I got to go in my settings. What in the heck? I don't know what that is. Yeah, he does. Because there was somebody that was part of the division thing. I'm not saying it was. I'm just saying it probably was. Because Rick's been trying to get the file on Sour Diesel and different people. But it's up and coming on. Anyway, I don't remember who did it. It was some troll name. I don't even remember what the name was. I don't pay no attention to them. We get so many of them anymore. I know normally over here most of our trolls are Tally and Sam and Jose. But you notice Jose hasn't been nowhere to be seen lately. Have y'all noticed that, Basic Bob? Have you noticed Jose hasn't been around? Guess where Jose is? Take a walk on the wild side. Because you know Jose always pops in. When people's live, he will always pop in. He didn't pop in on Dog Lips in the chat or the panel. He didn't pop in mine yet, chat or panel. So where do y'all think? Take a wild guess, y'all. I'm gonna see where do y'all think Jose's at? What's a SEAL team? Ha ha. You got to wait and see. You got to watch and learn, Rebecca. He's going to come back with some really good video and picture footage, though. Rick will love it. It's something Rick will be interested in. What's a SEAL Team Rick? I don't know anything about that. But anyway. Hang on just a second. Hang on, boop, there we go. I don't know what a SEAL Team Rick is. Right. Exactly. Yeah, and then it all went sideways. I didn't understand none of that, Bob. I really didn't. That's probably Rick cloning Sour Diesel, because that's what he'll do to make Sour Diesel think it's somebody else. Him and Sam and Tally, we know what they're up to.
What up?
I said I said them troll names coming in there on Sour Diesel. I said that's
Good,
Rick, Tally, and Sam. We know who they are. There's already been 2 in there now.
Yeah. It's just divide. Yesterday, Rick was saying stuff about Sour D, and I ain't mad at him, dude. I just see that
right.
He's getting tricked out of his position.
Basic Bob put it out there too. He says, so weird that Rick said all that garbage about SD, and Slab City News was in there defending SD, and then this happens. He said the world is upside down.
Bro, I get it, dude. It's just Sour D apparently, and I hate to bring my sexual orientation into this, but doesn't like gay people. And he hasn't for a long time by the fucking way he called me a faggot, dude. Okay? You can't be around, bro. You see what's going on.
I love everybody. I don't care what color they are. I don't care what their sexual
But bro, I'm not trying to use my sexual orientation, but when someone screams, fuck you, faggot, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know?
You don't
so that's Sour Diesel for you right there.
You don't hear no kind of words of that nature. I don't care how mad I get at somebody. You ain't gonna hear that coming out of my mouth.
Wow. So anyways, craziness. What's going on, Alex?
Rodney always makes it.
I know. Come on, guys. I see it.
Yeah, I get it. Yep. He has a funny. But you know, these people in here should know, of all people, that they know. And it's not that nobody dislikes Rick, because we all know what Rick's about, right?
Exactly.
So you learn to take it as his, one of his afflictions, and overlook it and let it go. I do.
I'm not bothered by the dude. We'll have a convo back and forth. He's always trying to pressure you into answering to him. Well, why did you do this? That shit stop. Fuck you. Go eat a bag of dicks. I run my game like I run my game.
I turned around when they ask me questions. I ask them a question form.
Yeah, exactly. I ain't here to get questions on YouTube. I'm here to make content. Now, it was very telling, though, what Sour Weasel, the abuser, said. He said, why don't you fucking leave now? So that's what they're talking offline, is they want me to leave YouTube. And now he's on the Fevler leave YouTube fucking bandwagon. Insanity, dude.
Yeah, but the thing of it is they're going to use Sour Diesel. You and I both know it. We both know it. We've seen it a million times. How they used everybody. Not me, because I didn't allow it. But pretty much everybody else they have used. I've sat and watched it.
Yeah, man, craziness, insanity.
If you run a channel, they will try to use your channel as their platform for the division. It's a divide and conquer. They've been using the same. Man, at least they could change it up so I don't know what's going on, Yeah,
no, you screamed the word faggot. You screamed it, bro. We have it, bro. We have it on wax right now. You don't own it. You don't own it, bro. You know how you got a channel where you like to have people cause drama? Well, you said faggot as loud as you could. You screamed it, and I'm sure, like, fuck, dude.
Well, I didn't see whatever went on with the channel. I don't even know what channel he saw.
No, it was on this channel right here.
No, what Basic Bob's talking about.
Oh.
There was,
Yeah, I was defending. Rick went over to fucking
I heard he was
smart
doing-
asses.
Oh, I was gonna say I heard he was doing it somebody else's channel, but I didn't see that.
Yeah.
channel. Okay.
Yeah, man. Mhm.
No, I wasn't talking about what's
Hey,
happening
Sour D,
here.
why you broke ass in someone's pockets? What's the difference between faggot money and government money that you get, bro? What's the difference besides I get more than you? I'm the one that I'm gay. I live with
I've
myself
always said,
fine, man.
all
But
money
this is the
green.
last I'm gonna talk about this fool. We clearly knows that he's not afraid of gay people. He just hates them. And we know, and Sour D, this is why I put out Egypt videos, is for broke honkies that will never go anywhere in life. I put the videos out for people like you, Sour D. Okay? So, after this, I'm done fucking with you. You can go on a 6-month tirade. Oh, I'm a piece of shit on your channel with the Goon Squad over there. I'm not going to react to you. I'm going to react by being successful and just putting out dope-ass videos. And that's it. After this, I'm done. I'm not fucking with them.
Well, what it is, and I don't really understand it, but I'm thinking something must have happened to Rick as a child, okay? Because I don't think Rick grew up in a normal family. I think something maybe sexually happened to him as a child. I think it happened to him from a man, okay? A male. And I think that's why he's got all the hatred toward the gay people. And
yeah, I think that's why Sour
honestly,
Diesel can't be around kids neither. And Sour D, I don't care because I watch my own videos of me being a baller. What you have on your channel is straight hate, bro. Straight hatred. People going at each other's throats. That's devil shit. You know, as soon as I said Lipstick, I'm not being no more part of this going back and forth that Sour Diesel turned on me. If this fool can't use you to generate content on his fucking videos that he'll play for months and months and months, then he don't have anything. He has zero content. Zero content. And the beauty about it is I can videotape all of his shit and play it on mine because he can't strike me because he has to give his full name. It's fucking magic.
hey, I strike Callie every day. I done hit him with 4 today. And I don't deny nothing I do. That's why Bakers kept getting mad at me and some of them other ones, Joanne and them, because I kept striking down their shit. And you know what they said? They said that Mike Dibble was the one teaching me how to do that. And they were wrong. I was the one that taught Mike how to do it. They bet they had it wrong, had it ass backward. I did. I had to teach him because they were tormenting his his name to death in there.
Well,
So
it seems like you're
I
an
taught
evil
him.
piece of shit, Sour Diesel, by the way you scream at people. I could imagine a child in your room being yelled at. And I used to be like, Tally, quit saying that shit. But damn, now I see that you yell at. You're abusive. But you're not going to be abusive with me, Sour Diesel. I'm not going to let you. I'm not going to let you be abusive to me, sir.
I ain't ever
That's for your dogs and children.
Nobody will ever abuse me. I'm not going to be anyone's victim. Period. I may be sitting in my little chat by myself, but I ain't going to be nobody's victim. I'll sit in here and talk to myself if I have to.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ignore this fool and block them. I gotta go grind. What's been going on with you, Lipstick? This is all the energy I'm gonna feed this fool because all is doing.
Nothing.
is bringing.
I was gonna walk down earlier, check on
Yeah.
my vehicle parked in the road. My son, them's still gone. They hadn't came back this afternoon yet. They guess
Oh, yeah.
he went to see his baby girl today.
Right.
And so anyway, I'm just gonna leave the van down there and let it sit and check on it. Maybe I'm hoping it's supposed to rain, I think, tomorrow. And it's what it looks like, rain coming in. If it does, it's gonna melt all the shit anyway, hopefully. and then I can just walk down there and get it because it's just down the road over the hill, right? But I can't walk down it right now. So if I hit that ice, I'm gonna
You'll be
slide all the way to the bottom of this big ass hill on my ass. Yeah. And I ain't got a sled or nothing. I ain't got a trash can lid to carry with me to put under me in case I slip down, you know, break a hip, break my other hip or whatever. I just say it ain't worth it. Just let it set. I'm not going anywhere anyway.
Right on. Shit,
But,
you ain't wrong.
my son said that he will try to help me fix it. We got to wait till the snow's gone and stuff though. So it might be later on getting out of here. Got to wait on, you know, weather to get better so my son can try to put that seal or whatever's wrong with my van. I know it's losing transmission fluid. It looks like it's dripping from a seal because, by the way, it's dripping, right?
Ooh, damn. You think you hit something or you blew it out?
No, it blew out from, here's what I think. Remember the other day I sat there for 2 hours? I was on Sour Diesel's live stream and I sat there 2 hours running my motor.
Whose live stream? I don't know.
I was on Sour Diesel's. Yeah, I was on
never
there
heard of
the
her.
whole time I was getting stuck.
Never heard of her. Is it some woman we know?
Yeah. Anyway, I left the motor running for about over 2 hours, maybe 3 hours. I don't know, however long I sat there. Okay. And then I shut it off and then it got cold. Well, what happens to seals is there's a like aluminum sleeve type thing that goes up into the torque converter, into the transmission, and the seal like that goes up in that and hooks into the engine. Okay. Well, anyway, from the heat and the cold, that metal expanded and contracted, which caused that seal to go leaking. Okay. I called a garage that's been in business here, I know, over 50 years. You know what the idiot told me? Because I'm a girl, I've never heard of a front transmission seal going out before. And I'm like, man, I knew this guy. I knew him. I used to sell him shit when I was in Dallas. He don't even remember me. I sold him stuff years ago to his place of business, his stuff he uses in his shop, tools and supplies and radiator parts and shit. Okay? Because I developed the first telemarketing program in the automotive business. I developed it myself.
Damn.
I did. And this was years. Yeah, this was years and years ago. I set it up. I did everything. I even made my own. I even designed and printed up my own stuff that I mailed out for the telemarketing program. All I did was set it up, and they sent it off and have them silk screen it. Then they send it back to me to proofread it, and then I'd give them the okay to print it. Right? They'd make postcards, flyers, that kind of shit. I also did my own mailing. I did my own bulk mailing. I folded up all the letters, and I run a machine that addressed all the letters. You know what I'm saying? All the envelopes to send out, or a postcard. And I'd tell them, I'm going to call you on a so-and-so of a day and see if you need anything. I made more sales than the other two salesmen that was in there that drove a van. This is what pissed me off and why I quit them. Okay, this is why I quit. Because the salesman got a brand new van to travel around door to door in and go sell them stuff. I was making twice the sales as both of those guys put together. And he didn't even give me a 10% raise that year. And I was pissed.
I'd have been gone.
And I'd been there for 8 years. And I quit. I left. I said, adios, amigos. I'm gone. No more. If I can't get at least a 10% raise after all the shit and work I've done for you, you can shove this whole place in your ass. I'm gone. That's where I run into more issues because I collected all of my investments, my profit sharing, and I didn't realize at the time about early withdrawal penalties, and I didn't reinvest the money, and then I had to pay IRS a shitload of money, and that's when I learned about investing. Okay, a lot. Well, okay. Well, I paid IRS, straightened up with them, got all that even, and because it don't take long if you do it right. You know, when you know how to shuffle numbers. That's what I do. It's what I went to college for. You know, the yakety Ann says I didn't go to college for. But anyway.
She knows everything.
Right. She knows everything. But I'm serious. you know, and I was excellent. And I had several other companies trying to buy my telemarketing program. I didn't sell
Yeah.
it to them. I didn't leave it with the company. I took everything I knew, everything how I did it, whatever. I took it with me when I left. I had it all on disc. I took it all when I left because I made that disc. Well, the computer that got me told me, well, you can't copy this program. So you know what I did? I printed out the entire freaking program, and I went
Gotcha.
in. I took out the part in the program that said that was writ into the program that doesn't allow you to copy that disc, right? Okay, so I took it out, joined it all back together, typed it all back into the system again, and made another disc, and boom, I can make copies. I can make all the copies I wanted after that. I took out the copy protection manually, and
Damn.
I'm talking, God, it was pages upon pages upon pages of handwritten freaking written in basic freaking type. Okay, and I know Rick Sanchez sitting there thinking I'm an idiot. Well, he better think again. He better think one more time.
Rick says he goes to Dubai 3 times a year because he's a computer whiz, but never shows any of it.
No,
Claims he
Rick
moves
does.
to a house.
Rick operates a business from his home. That's why he doesn't
I
go
would
out and
like
go to
to
work.
see it because
Yeah, he does. Yeah,
I would like to see it. Have
he
you
has a
seen
home
it?
based business.
Have you seen it?
Rick does.
Have you seen his room of whatever he
No, he
says?
never shows his
Okay,
room.
exactly. Then
No,
it's
I'm just
bullshit.
saying on the
I have $1
record.
million right
In
next
the
to me made of
UK,
gold.
okay, in the UK, you have to register a business, right? Okay, and he has his business registered because I went and looked it up, Rick.
Well, you don't have his real name, so that's difficult to do. I'm not buying that.
They list all the little businesses. They list them all.
Okay, I'm just not buying it. Well, hey, I'm gonna get off here. I gotta grind. I will hit you up. I need to get something from you. All right, love you, girl.
Okay, love you. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
El Coro, how much chlorine they got in it though? See, you're in Australia, and I doubt they put as much in your water as they do here. They kept raising the levels here, the fluoride and the chlorine. Hey, Rick, I need some implants. Can you make me some implants? You're a pretty good dentist, I hear. Seriously, I would like to have implants. I need 32 pearly whites with bling on them. I want bling on mine though. Oh, love you too, Evan. He's here for the rear. Yeah, but they add extra El Coro here in the United States. They over fluoride. They really do in the city water now. No, I'm not talking about well water. I'm talking in the city water. But now, listen, all the water pipes are breaking everywhere, and they got these little bugs or something that's coming out of the city water. They've been sending warnings out lately. Yeah, Hogger, you're older. You're older like me. Do you remember in school when we went to school and they give you you go see the nurse and they give you a toothbrush and they give you that little fluoride pill, that little thing you bite into and it turns your teeth all red and shit? You remember that? Well, they used to give us that on top of over fluoriding the water. Okay. I come on here actually. I like to just talking to people. Yeah. I did. I chewed it up. I guess that's how. Remember? I guess that's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, it was a little red pill. Remember everybody talk about the red pill and the blue pill? Yeah, well, the red pill was the fluoride back in the day. Exactly. There you go. I know where he is, El Coro. I bet you I know. Yeah, because we overrid our 33 earlier, Tracy. We had 33 in here earlier. And that's our normal hold with no trolls is 33. There's actually 33 of us. It's okay, El Coro, I'll leave it up. You can go back and watch it later on if you want to, honey. And so you can watch the whole thing and pick up on anything you missed. I don't, unless it gets taken down for some reason. Yeah, YouTube famous. Yeah, there you go. Welcome back, Red Road. Well, it's hard to explain anything, and it's not my place to explain. I'm keeping quiet because um yep. See, there it is, Rick. That's what I've been trying to tell them. You do that. That's just a Rick thing. This is what Rick does, and he won't apologize because Rick Sanchez is like everybody else in here. They're playing a character, and whether or not you let that character get under your toenails is a different story. Now I've never allowed Rick to get under my last little piece of toenail, right? Exactly, 420. And everybody, seriously, most all these names in here, that's the reason I don't care who Basic Bob is. I don't care about who nobody is, honestly, because they're all to me, they're just a character. They're a character in the bye Evan, love you, honey. If that's a by hand, I don't know, I can't tell. Um I don't know if it's a hello hand or a bye hand. Yeah, there you go, Rodney. It's a no panty party. And if you don't take them off when you come in, you'll get them ripped off. Yay, Tracy. There you go. Of course. Did you really? It's a beautiful day. I'm so glad. Good. That's really good. Oh, I forgot about the you could get food delivered. You can get cigarettes too, but that what are those called? Those cars that like Jose rides in. But they'll bring. I forgot. They'll go store. They'll go store and pick up stuff and bring it to you. Oh! I didn't. I thought he was flirting with you, Becca. I didn't know he was trying to be rude, honey. I thought he was just flirting. I love flirting with Evan. Ubers and that other car. I forgot. They'll deliver. They'll go to the store. They'll go to the store and pick up stuff you want. Oh, Postmates. Okay. But those cars, they got Uber Eats. So go to a restaurant and pick up your food. They got oh, see, he loves you, Becca. Yeah, and Lyft will do the same thing. Right. Yeah, Lyft and Uber and Uber Eats, and they got somebody pick up, but I can't afford them. But if you got the money, you can pay them and they'll go get and bring you anything you want. They'll even go get alcohol, but you got to let them know, make sure that they send a driver over 18 because that's show ID to buy it. Ha 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 ha. Hogger, you on the spot, buddy. Now I've been trying to build Rick's self-esteem up, Bob. Maybe I did it too much. Maybe I gave Rick a big head. Huh? Slice or Grub? Yeah, I've heard of Grubhub. Never heard of Slice of any. Yeah, Hogger's quick like a fox. Volvo eats. I ain't never heard of that. What was it? Oh, I was listening to on the news this morning. I mean, my guy that gives me my report on stimulus, he was saying something that about, he says the future is what they're trying to get in the future. Listen to this, you guys. Seriously. They're trying to, that's why there's not going to be employment for people before long. There's not going to be jobs for humans because they're turning everything automated, and all those cars that give people rides and stuff. There's not going to be people driving those anymore. Uber and all that, taxi cabs. They're all going to be driven by a robot. The car's going to drive itself, in other words. The car's going to drive itself and come pick you up and take you where you're going. Ain't going to be no driver. In other words, before long, there's going to be no jobs for no human being. It's all going to be automated. Oh, okay, Don. I'll have to build him up some bigger shoulders too, then hold his head. Rick, we got to start working out, Bubba. Me and Rick's about to start working out then. That way so we could get that head up there. Because I'm giving Rick a big head. So, I don't see, Hogger, that's what I'm talking about. They're going to have the trains, like Amtrak. They're going to run down a track they don't got with no driver. There's not going to be nobody driving a train. There ain't going to be nobody driving a diesel rig either. There ain't going to be nobody driving nothing. I don't know. You got to blow a robot, I guess. I have no idea. I heard this earlier this morning. I'm serious. Yeah, Tesla Electronics. Yeah, it's a beautiful day, Nose. Thank you. I heard it this morning, like I said, and I went, man, I've been thinking about that for a while. Well, Rick, I don't need no pathology study. I just need some implants, some good ones. I want some pretty ones, and I want them all, and I want some little diamond chips in every one of them. Right. Thank a trucker. Yeah. But if this all happens, there's not going to be no truckers. There ain't going to be nothing. No taxis, no truckers, no Ubers, no whatever all those other ones are. Right. Yeah. Thank a trucker. Yeah, exactly. But what we're saying is it's coming to a time in the future, in the near future, to where there's not going to, I mean, look, they already got self-check cash registers. You know what I'm saying? Where you check yourself out. They've Walmart, them stores like that. They've always, I'm hoping until, wait and see if they come up with, I'm serious. I hope they don't. But if they're going to make vehicles like taxi cabs and stuff that drive themselves, they'll make diesel trucks too. They'll probably make it like instead of using diesel trucks, they'll do it like a train. You know what I'm saying? Those trains that run on a track and brings everything to everybody. Or even, what do you call that? When they float, when the hover cars. Yeah, hover trucks, hover cars. It's all going to be robotically ran. I mean, it's scary thinking about it. It really is. Well, that sounds like fun, Rodney. I'm hoping July 4th I could be at my son's on his birthday, though. Cocksuckers. But yeah, what if it does come to this, you guys? Seriously, what if in the future it does come to all this automated? I mean, we already know they're automating in factories. That's how stuff's made. Things goes down an assembly line. The only thing they got the humans doing is sitting there pulling the plastic bottles off a thing and screwing the lids on them, and the rest of the stuff is all automated. Most of your factories are automated. Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you, Gone Thrifting, how'd the flea market go? Did you find any garden tools? Yep, 18 wheels and a dozen roses. Hey, not Lisa. Hey, seriously, did Gone Thrifting, Red Road, he went to the flea market earlier, was looking for garden tools. There's Dog Lips. Hey, honey. Glad you made it back. Okay, my puppy's wanting me to turn the heater on. It's 4:11. Hey, y'all, it's almost 4:20 here, you guys. Not that I got anything to smoke, but it's almost 4:20. I'm getting my dogs their treat, though. My dogs get their treat every day. That's why Dog Lips is here. It's 4:20. Well, it's 4:11. We still got about, 9 minutes? But I'm getting my dogs their treat because it's 4:20 for my dogs. Here, y'all get your treat. Tomato vine stands, a hose rack, and some weed block material. Oh, cool. You got some good buys. Gone thrifting. Good deal. Yeah, I can't wait to get your garden started. You got a video so I could check it out? You know, I like watching that. I know I bought that freaking, I'm going to tell you what I got last year that I didn't like. Is that netting to go over the grapevines. That's the biggest piece of garbage. Right, yeah. Benny, what's the name of that store where everybody buys tools and stuff? That's always got the cheap tools and things. I don't forgot the name of it. I know they sell all kinds of tools. They got generators and all kinds of stuff. Every kind of hand tool you want, but yeah, Harbor Freight. Um, Gone thrifting. Have you tried Harbor Freight? Thank you, Vinny. I can never think of the name of that place. I've never been there. Yeah, thank you, Lisa and Buzzy. But Harbor Freight is probably where you could go and buy those tools you're needing a really cheap. Seriously. He's looking for garden tools, like shovels and that kind of stuff. Oh Lord. Hey, I tell you what, this chat will give you gray hair though. I blame my gray hair on YouTube. They make me have to dye my hair once a month. Go ahead. Whichever one of y'all would like the honor, do it. Yeah. That's the only place I can really think other than a Walmart that carries that kind of stuff. But like I was telling you the other day, Walmart, I went 2 years in a row uh, trying trying to get a hoe. A hoe now. They had shovels, they had rakes, they had garden rakes, they had lawn rakes, they had everything. No hoe. 2 years in a row now. Walmart has not carried a hoe. I'm talking those wood handle tools, wood handle ones. They had them in fiberglass, but I don't like fiberglass. Oh Lord. I'm gonna have to drink some more of this coffee, y'all. Oh, yeah, there you go. It looks like that's what I think too, Rodney. It's because it's Sunday, Rodney, and it's religious day, and we think we're having church. Right. But like hammers and stuff like that, I could usually put a new handle in them. And listen, you know what I did? Hey, to the rake, to the lawn rake out here. Hey, I took an old closet rod, shoved it down over it, drilled a hole in it, put a screw in it, and reattached it to the leaf rake that's falling apart. Hey, but we could use it for another summer anyway. Do you know I break one shovel every season? Every season I break a handle out of my shovel. So that's what I do. I go take another. I listen, them old closet rods that ain't no good, old piece of iron pipe, drill a hole in it, run it down up over that metal or down into that metal, whichever way you do it, over the outside or inside, either way. Drill your hole, put your big bolt in it now, tighten it down with a nut, and bam, you can fix them shovels. Because I always break the handles, but I like wood. I do not like fiberglass. But usually what I do with the stumps is, oh yeah, they're all cheap. They're all cheap made. It don't matter. They're all cheap made, Lisa. They're all made in China. But anyway, I put. Oh, Captain, you're so funny, my fuzzy. That's funny. But anyway, when you go to pull a stump out or a rock, it's big rock, it's down in the water. If you fill that hole full of water, it'll come out a lot easier. That's what I do. I take the water hose because I've had to dig a lot of ditches around here. A lot of them, believe me, putting in these sprinklers. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much, Coro. You're such a sweetie. I love you, Coro. You know that, honey. Thank you. That's why I hate to see the fighting in here. Because I love all you guys. I do. You know, I love Evan more than life. But I love you and I love Sour Diesel. And I really hate, hate, hate seeing you guys argue. Honestly, I really do. Hurry back, Lisa. That's my Lisa there. Yeah. No, y'all can't have no more. You go in there, go around the corner there and get your food and water. Go around the corner and get your food and water in there. Go in there. Mama not got no food and water for you. Ha ha ha. He's wanting to play hands now. Yeah, it is. It's good for content, but not when I love you guys. And I love all you guys so much. I do, and y'all know I do. Because if I didn't, I wouldn't tell you. I'd tell you fuck off, you piece of shit, if I didn't like you. But I love you guys, and Corey, you're probably one of the sweetest guys that, you know, that I've met. You know, that's came in new lately. You know, and even Rick. You know, Rick knows I got nothing against him, nothing at all. Except for I disagree with a lot of the things he says and how he does people. But you know, that's Rick. You just gotta learn to take Rick with a grain of salt. Take some salt, toss it over your shoulder, and let it go. That's what you gotta do. You gotta let it go. If you don't, it'll eat you alive. Yep, hell in a handbasket. That's what. Hey, where's Azel when we need him? It all went to hell in a handbasket. Yeah, it was just like bam. Greeny, wasn't it? I'm glad Noodles wasn't in here to see all that. I'm really glad he wasn't. Because I love me some noodles too. My noodles and my botters. Boy, well, I'm glad you took a nap, JoJo. You missed it all. You missed it. It's a good thing JoJo took a nap, huh, Greenie? And what I hate worse than anything is being caught in the middle of people I love, right? And I know Rick is wanting me to be his own. Rick's wanting me to be his YouTube wife, but I already have a YouTube husband. He's just going to have to learn to accept it. I can't be your wife, Rick. I don't know how to do that, Coro. I haven't learned to share the screen thing yet. Somebody was supposed to tell me how to do it, but I haven't learned how yet. Oh, I know. I've seen them. I rack them down. It's okay. They'll be gone by tomorrow. He's not very intelligent. Like as if Rick doesn't know what's being said. Rick's been here the whole time. Tally thinks he's doing something, Tracy. Rick's in here. He's been in here. He ain't left. He's not going anywhere. Rick knows everything I'm saying to him. Rick can hear me very well. Tally doesn't have to go and screenplay it. Yeah. I mean, he's wasting his time's what he's doing. Yeah, he's gonna chain me up. That's what he's gonna do. Keep me in his basement. Tie me up and spank me and shit. I know what Rick's gonna do to me. Yeah. But I can't have another husband. I already have one. And I know that's what Rick is wanting. He loves me and he wants me to be his YouTube wife. He's trying to take me away from Evan. And I can't do that. I love my YouTube husband. Oh, okay, I'm sorry, El Coro. I'm eating a cookie. I ain't even paying no attention. I'm sorry, baby. I was gonna say if it's screen share, I don't know how to do that yet. I don't get time to sit and play with this stuff enough to learn it. Hell, this is the only second month I had to pay for it already, but there you go. Now you can come on up. Sorry about that. Who made money, Greenie? Wasn't me. I have not made no money. Right, you lose your turn. That's right. Carlos, there it is right there. Rick probably needs a green card, and he knows that my Japanese friend, my roommate, had a green card. And has a green card. That's it. Rick's wanting me to marry him so he can get a green card. God dang it! I should have known. Yeah, I saw that, Tracy. Ain't that terrible? Hell, he goes over there and he bags. He gets hundreds of thousands of dollars a week. That's why he does all them. Shit, I can't get 50 cents. I give up. Hell, I can't even make it up pay my phone bill. He got bitches in there pays his phone bill. Straight out pays it for him. I couldn't get so lucky. No, I don't. Yeah, but I don't like seeing men fight over me. Coral, that's it. I would rather they be friends. Yeah, just okay, you rolling your smoke, okay. But I would rather they be friends, or at least Rick never friends with anybody. That's not it. I don't have to worry about him. But I don't like seeing you and Evan and Sour Diesel all having problems because, yeah, it's all cray, Benny. But I think honestly, I really do think that I look for Rick to propose to me any day now. Rick will never tell nobody he's sorry. He'll never apologize. But he will ask me to be his YouTube wife. Watch. I'm going to wait for it. I know Rick loves me. I know he does. He likes women with big boobs and a thick ass. I ain't got no thick ass, but I'd get a thick ass just for Rick. Shit, I'd make that. Hey, I do got a pair of those padded undies though. I could put them on. Rick would think I got a big thick ass. That's what I have to wear, make my ass look like it's big in my jeans. JoJo's rocking and a rolling. Hey, and earlier they were all coming here. JoJo, wake up! They were rocking and a trolling. Yeah, Miss Stella. Hey, just call me SS Stella Sanchez. There you go, Sanchez. What's that? Lisa always likes to hear me say Rodriguez. Rodriguez. Lisa loves me roll my tongue. Sanchez. I hope they just get to be friends and don't get mad, because if I have to marry Rick so he could get a green card, you guys, I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to marry Rick Sanchez just so he could get a green card. Come over here and move over to the United States and be over here with all those weirdos. Hell, I ain't even got a pissy port. But I won't need one if Rick moves over here. There you go. Here comes Toro peoples. Hang on, I'm gonna put you on full screen, honey. Hang on. Just 1 second. I learned how to do that. I've learned how to do a few things, but I don't know how to screen share yet. That's why I thought you was asking me a while ago, but I don't know how. Oh, isn't that beautiful? God bless. We ain't got nothing but a freaking dark ass, cloudy ass sky again today. We had a sun peeked out early this morning, and that was it. Damn.
A bit of sunshine in your life.
I know. Thank you. I needed that. I really did. It's sometimes YouTube can get stressful. It'll make you chain smoke like crazy. I may have to roll more cigarettes before the night's over now.
Gotta do a bit of paperwork.
I got plenty. I still got plenty. I got 4 packs rolled. I'm good. Wait a minute. Who's easy? Wait, somebody's trying to come up, but I don't know the name. Who's Easy Rider? Show me your face on the thingy.
Let's go paperwork, and then I'm off to the gem club, cutting open some of those stones.
I don't have to go to the gym anymore. I'm not doing that. I did that 3 weeks. I did it 3 weeks in a row.
Gem club.
Oh, gym club.
Yeah, cut open some of those stones.
Ooh. Oh, I got you. For the stones, yes. I thought you meant to the gym where you work out. I was gonna say, don't
No,
mention
I
that.
go
I already
I
did
go for
that
a
3 weeks
paddle
last month.
the kayak for upper mountain bike ride along the boardwalk for leg work. Every day's leg day.
Oh, check out them legs, ladies. Who's Easy Rider? Does anybody know who Easy Rider is? Well, there's an Easy Rider in my basement, and they're not turning on their camera, and they got a round circle. I know Easy Rider's a biker magazine, right? Looky there. Move your finger. I almost see that butt. Look at that cute little chick running down that thing. Ooh, there it goes. Look at that little firm butt. See, woo, damn. See, I have to wear padded undies to get mine to look like that. I got skinny legs, but I got to wear padded undies to get me a butt.
You don't want your butt looking too big, though. Like I don't understand those girls. They got a tiny, tiny waist and a huge ass. I don't understand the men that like that either. I'm a bit wary about livestock around those people.
Yeah. I don't got no butt. I have to wear. I'm serious. I bought a pair of padded underwear. I paid about $20 for them, and the back of them's
They're
got
doing inserts. They're
pieces of
doing
foam
bloody
in it.
implants now. That's ridiculous.
Yeah. Well, I can't afford Botox. I can't afford that shit. But anyway, I bought these to go in my jeans. So when I wear my jeans, my butt look bigger back there in the back. You know what I'm saying? And so I bought padded. They're called padded underwear, I guess. They got their foam.
Chicken fillet.
Yeah, they give you about
Chicken
2
fillet
more
your butt.
inches of butt on each side.
Put some chicken fillets in the back pockets of your jeans.
That's a good idea too. You know what I used to do though? Seriously,
I'm joking.
No, you know what I did? But seriously, before I got big boobs, you know what I did? I would honestly roll up socks and stick them in my brassiere, and to push my boobs up, make them look like I had some bigger boobs.
Yeah. Look at that day. Look at that. Gorgeous day. I'm breaking into a sweat just standing here.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I know you got some very nice scenery, and look, the grass is green. It won't be long, and ours will be green around here again too. Yeah.
Okay, that looks like it just froze up.
It should when you move around too fast, just hold it steady and it should unfreeze. That's usually what mine does.
I'm halfway up the driveway now.
Maybe you got too far away from your Wi-Fi or something.
No, it's this tablet. You wouldn't be able to hear me if it was the Wi-Fi. This tablet, it's a Samsung Slim 2 or something like that, or whatever it is.
Oh,
but
I've owned, remember the Galaxy, the Samsung Galaxy tabs? I owned every one they've ever had, and I hated every one of them. The only tablets I like are the iPads. Now I don't like iPhone. There you went. I don't like iPhone, but I love iPads, if that makes sense. Maybe he's gonna come back up. Hang on, JoJo. Yeah, JoJo, do you need a green card? Hey, you want to come over to the United States side? But if I marry you to get you over here, don't tell Rick. Don't tell on me. Cool. You don't happen to have a boat, do you, JoJo? Yeah, they do, and they get hot really easy, Coro. That's what I was fixing to tell you about those Galaxy tabs. They're, I don't know. I just, believe it or not, this one doesn't get hot. I'm trying to see. Okay, it's 6.5 hours. Okay, I shut some background apps down, and I'm going to be able to run an extra 10% today before I have to change devices. Oh hell yeah, we would. Hey, if me and Green Thing was ever together, believe me, I guarantee you we'd need a bail bondsman by morning. I ain't kidding. Me and Green Thing, me and her would be in some deep trouble. Or on Red Road, and I'm Not Lisa, and Lisa. And there's somebody else. Anyway, I'm not kidding. We would all, hey, seriously, we'd have to have a bail bondsman on speed dial. I've never been outside of the States. I ain't even been to Mexico. Me, Vinny, me. No, I'm joking. Hey, but I'm serious though. If you put me and Lisa and Green Thing and Tammy and freaking, there's several of us. Red Road. Hey, but I'm telling you, if any of us got together and went out, we would need a bail bondsman by morning. I'm not kidding. We'd get into something. Lisa, are you wearing your underwear on your face for a mask again? I've been doing it too. And that elastic on your ears bugs you. It does. I can't, because I put that thong around my face, and then when you put that elastic part, around your ears, it bugs them. Ooh, I can't stand that. I'm gonna cut the thong out of it and tie it around my face. That's what I'm gonna do with it next. You're not gonna participate, honey. Now. Oh, your bra. Oh, it was your bra. Oh God, Lisa put her bra on for a mask. I told you. Oh, I got a new bandana, JoJo. It's a United States flag. Hmm. Well, El Coro, if you ever feel like flying an old United States old gal out there, hey, just remember I'm on the list for the ticket. I'd love to come to Australia. Yeah, me and not Lisa's same size. Oh, yeah, Greenie. He's been on walkabouts with us. It is beautiful there. It really is. It's beautiful. That's been on my bucket list. If I ever do get to leave the country, I want to go there in Jamaica and the other place. Not really Hawaii. I don't think Hawaii'd even be that fun. I'd like to go to Jamaica. I'd like to go to Australia. Thank you, Vinny. Oh, I'd love to go to Jamaica, Jojo. You should do a video. You got pictures? I'm sure you should make some pictures. I'd love to see them. Make you a picture video. Andrew. Okay, Benny. Yeah. How you doing, Andrew? Wait. Andrew, are you the real Andrew? Because I could have swore I've got the real Andrew, a mod. Ain't the real Andrew a mod in here, Benny? Lisa? No, that one ain't got a wrench. That one ain't got a wrench. Is that you sure that's the real one? Because I know I gave Andrew a wrench in here. Andrew, throw me a text and just say hey or something if that's you. If that's Andrew, if you're the real Andrew, text me and just throw me some kind of, I don't care, throw me an emote. But let me know it's you. He does, Lisa. This one don't. That's why I'm trying to say. The real Andrew's got my phone number. If that's him, he is. I'm sure Andrew's a mod in here. That one don't. And that's what I'm trying to tell you. I think it's his clone. That's not why I give wrenches. If you're the real Andrew, send me a text, because otherwise the wrench protects you in here from being blocked in case. No, it don't matter, Benny. I'm telling you, I could have swore that I gave Andrew. It don't matter. I gave him a wrench, not because he needed it. That's not Andrew. I'm telling you, he hasn't texted me either. So that's not Andrew. As far as I'm concerned, it's not Andrew. Okay. I'm okay. It is Andrew, y'all. That's the real Andrew. But you're going to get a wrench whether you want or not. It's not to use. It's so that I know you're the real Andrew for when they clone you and they come in here in a clone, Andrew. That's why you get a wrench. You don't got to use it. It ain't nothing but an extra tool in your belt. Kind of like carrying an extra screwdriver you don't need. Okay. He let me know it's him. Because believe me, if it wasn't the real one, I wasn't going. I thought I had him wrenched though. Yeah, it's confirmed. That's Andrew. It's confirmed, and I wrenched him. How you doing, Andrew? Yep, there you go. It's the real deal. That's the blood crypt, Andrew. Hey, Az. No, I don't need to. You done verified. You verified. That's all I need to know, baby. I just want to know it's you. Yeah, I know. I got it. I got it. That's what I said. I know it's you. But see, it could have been a clone of you, because you have clones. I've seen them. I just thought I already had gave you a wrench, but maybe I took it out when I had to redo those wrenches that day, and for some reason I hadn't gave it back. But like I said, you just need a wrench because you're the real person, you're not the clone of you. If I'm explaining that right. Not that you need a wrench. It's just that you get one so that we all know you're the real Andrew in here. Okay, I'll give you a screwdriver. Hang on, honey. Do you want vodka in it, or what do you want in your screwdriver? There's your screwdriver. Oh, Andrew, El Coro saying hi to you. He calls you Guzzy, and yeah, Andrew, seriously, say orange or grapefruit. Yeah, there you go, Lisa. Yeah, he always calls you Guzzy. All right, hippie. There's your hammer, and there's the hammer taking away your wrench. See that, hippie? Oh God, I don't know if I can find an ice pick, Andrew. Let me look. I'll see if I can find an ice pick, okay? There's your nice pick. That's the best I could do. Sorry. That's the best I could do for an ice pick. They don't have an ice pick emote. There's Andrew and Ice Pick. Best I could do, honey. Oh, okay, Benny. I was gonna say I might could find you one of those. Vinny, that's close as I could get. That's it. They don't got a shotgun. Wait a minute. I know what they might have a. Hang on. Nope, they ain't got one of them either. Nope, that's it, Benny. That's all you get. Yep, there you go. Hey, you could. Hey, it's. Hey, Benny, that's a squirter. That's like Sam. Sam keeps one in his pants so he can squirt. That's kind of gun. That's kind of gun Sam carries, Benny. One of them squirty types. Woo woo. El Coro, so nice. Your channel's coming up pretty fast though, El Coro. You're getting them up there. Y'all, if y'all have a sub to El Coro, y'all do it all already. Like, do it like yesterday. She's nasty. No, Lisa's nasty. Like I'm sassy. Lisa's Nassy. She's nasty. You know what they call me and Lisa? They call us Stisas. Stella and Lisa. We're Stisas. Stisa. Yeah, me and Lisa, they call us Stisa. They used to call her and Tammy Tisa. Oh no, they uses that to cook his food, Lisa. She talking about you. Yeah, she dirty. Yeah, there you go. That's dirty. Derty. Dirty. That's the way I spell it too. Dirty. Dirty. That's my Lisa though. Where did Honey go? I thought she was here. Was she laying down? Freaky. She's like me. She's a freak off her leash. Hey, Dio, how you doing? Wasn't me, El Coro. Yeah, I don't. You want to come up and talk to me, Dio? Hey, how you doing today?
I'm doing okay. This slow Sunday.
Yeah, it's been kind of wild in here earlier, but it's smoothed out now. I think everybody went over to fight on Zane's channel. Zane went live, so uh, about half of mine left, so I think that's where they went. They went over to give him hell. So what are you doing today?
None.
It's 4:20. No, it ain't.
Yeah,
Well, it is almost on your time.
well, 19 minutes.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's already past 4:20 here.
Yeah. Did you smoke some?
Nah, I ain't got none.
Oh. You get those,
Me neither, Lisa. I don't even like to go over and eavesdrop. He's got the boringest fucking fake ass shit I ever seen over on his channel. What green thing? What is it, honey? No, can you not hear? Talk, Dio, so they can hear you.
what's that?
I can hear you. Can y'all hear
Oh.
Dio? Oh, Andrew. Rick Sanchez again. My little Rick. My little love bucket. I think he wants me to marry him. But
Oh,
anyway,
yeah.
it was, yeah, but oh, yeah, he was at it again
Yeah.
today. Yeah, he was at it again today. And Rick and I don't know, everybody was fighting earlier. You just missed it.
Well, that's good because I don't like that shit.
Yeah, you missed it. It
They
was,
can
oh,
take
yeah,
that.
but the
They
room
can
was
keep that.
packed.
They can keep it at their little
Yeah,
section because
here's
that's
the
not
thing.
me.
When they come here and they start fighting, I don't like them fighting because all these guys
But if
fighting are
they're gonna
guys I
fight, they
like.
can fight on their own channel.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Dog Lips. But thank you, Lisa. But anyway, but it's guys I like. It's all my guys I like, and they're all fighting, and I think Rick is wanting me to marry him so he can get a green card. so he can come to the United States. And I told him, I'll marry you, Rick. I'll marry you. Just behave.
You might as well leave him over there. He ain't gonna behave.
He ain't gonna be, you know him well already, huh? Yep.
Hey, that's just a ploy, man.
No, he knows I'm teasing. Rick knows I'm messing with him. Like I said, you can't help but like him because he is a likable person, but he can just do some of the dumbest shit I ever seen in my life sometimes. Don't ask me. I have no idea why he does what he does. But that's
Well,
just Rick. After a while, you'll get used to him and just ignore him and blow it off. And when he asks you questions, just
I
ignore him.
don't have to get used to anybody. Because
there's my 420 friend. He's the nice 420 when he's in the UK. And he said he thought somebody's talking about you earlier, and he thought they were talking about him. But there's 420 in the chat, and he said hi 420 to you. He's my friend. LUFC 420.
I don't know. I don't know.
But he just said what's up 420. He's talking to you.
Oh,
It's almost 420 where he is. 420. I'm talking to two 420s now.
16 minutes. I got my pipe loaded.
Yeah, 420. He lives in the UK though, but he's a nice UK person. Every once in a while, you find a really nice one.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I
got people
like
comes in my chat from all over the world.
Everybody is everybody. Trying to steal my shit, they're all right.
Yep. Well, I'm telling you, this one in here's the nice one's what I'm trying to tell you. He's never mean to people. So anyway,
we got 15 minutes, people.
Yeah, this 420 up here is the one that he's just your typical pothead, like everybody else in the room, most of the people in the room. Okay.
Who?
You?
You mean that
like
the guy in the
room?
UK?
No, you. Like everybody. And him. Yeah, like I said, most everybody in the room. They're just your normal, everyday potheads. Yeah. Not unless they deserve it, huh? There you go. You've always been civil with me, 420. I can say that. You and I ain't never had no spats.
Well, it's all about respect. You don't treat people with respect, you don't respect yourself.
I still think Rick wants to marry me. And I'm not ever going to be quiet about it either.
No.
I'm going to tell the world.
He's just looking for an easy ploy to get over here. Since he knows you kind of, by being on here, then he's like, you know what? If I talk good enough to her, I could get over here. You're better off staying over there.
Then he could come over here to the United States and live with the rest of us heathens.
Yeah.
He thinks we're all inbreds. No, Rick thinks we're all inbreds over here. In other words, my daddy's my brother, my daddy brother. Ain't that what I told y'all one day, Lisa? That my daddy was my brother daddy? A dirty chat app. El Coro, he's always so funny. Yeah, it's the okay. LUFC, the guy that's me, and the guy on the screen, that's us. Not there. Yeah, in that both of those pictures. Yeah, he said he loved me and you in the St. Patty's Day outfits. I told you I put those pictures up.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, and the one where we was at the church too. I put them on my community tab. Jojo says, "Hey, dude, on panel." Jojo, this was my real life roommate for about at least 6 years. I don't know, a long time. But
Well,
he
at
used to
least,
live here with me
well, it had to
forever.
been more than 7 or 6 years because I was there before Martha was born.
Yeah, she just turned 7.
7, so I had to been there at least 9 years.
Okay, well, okay, I lose track of years. I remember I can't keep up with days, dates,
It
and
was at
time.
least
Okay,
it was at
I
least
said
9
at
years.
least 6 years. I was close, but anyway, he's right though.
Well,
Because
that's because you do that.
okay, he
I
was
was
here
there.
8 or 9 years. Anyway, he stayed here with me for a very long time.
It was
And
9 years.
son, it's a real life. Come here, Sam. Get it here.
I spent a decade. I almost spent a decade with you.
Yep. Yeah, I was laughing my ass off the other day though when I seen Big Kim up on the Facebook sporting her new engagement ring. I thought, oh
Hey,
Lord,
did you figure out who she stole that ring from?
no, because I forgot to go look at her thing. But I know she probably told him she was prego buying. You know, that's her little gig. Remember, she always does. She can't even have kids. She was fixed. She was fixed right about the time I met her. I think she got fixed right after that. Had to have all her. She had to have a complete hysterectomy. She can't have kids. But every time she meets a guy, she tells him she's pregnant by him, trying to entrap him into marrying him. Hey, I guess a sucker finally fell for it. What do y'all want? Hang on. Come here.
You know, guys should be smart. If she ain't having a menstrual cycle monthly, she ain't having no kids.
My dogs was going ape shit, walking outside. I had to go let them out. They were about to tear that door down, wanting out. I still didn't see nothing out there or nobody. Yeah, I texted my son. Well, go ask him if my van was still down there. He said, "Damn." I told him. I said, "Well, I said I can hope. Maybe somebody will steal it or something."
You ain't like your neighbor?
Yeah. Or he'll probably call and have it towed away or something.
He could do that. He could just hook up one of his trucks to it to haul it off. And then you'd be screwed.
So, does anybody really go and look at my community tab? I really don't know if they, because see, I don't get notifications when people put stuff on theirs. I think you actually have to go to my channel and then scroll down through my junk I post to read anything on there. That's why I don't get views on my community channel tab thing.
I don't know. I haven't been there yet.
We just have to go to the channel and then scroll it over where it says community and
Yeah.
tap that. And then it'll have it's where the pictures are. I finally figured out how to put pictures. It didn't at first. It wouldn't let me put pictures up there because I tried. And it should be able to put video up there too. Oh yeah, yeah, honey. Yeah, they thought you were going to lay down and put your leg up, and but you was talking about Skittles because Skittles had surgery on their knee.
But then he come back the other day.
He was back in. I think he was back in today. I think it was today. I told me better take it easy. Oh, and my friend Tyke came in today. He's fixing to have a back surgery. Was you here when I had my back surgery? Or did you come after that? I think you came after that because that was a long time ago when I had that. Yeah, that's Dio. Yeah, that's Dio in the St. Patty picture. Both of those. That's him. You got to have a community tab first.
What?
He wanted to know how do you put photos on a community tab.
Oh.
I said, you got to get 1,000 subscribers first. I finally got my community tab. I finally figured it. At first, they wouldn't let me put none because I tried. And I wanted to put those up since you're coming in here now. That way so they can see that, yeah, me and you really do know each other from real life.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but that way they can see it. Ain't I pretty though? Don't I look pretty on St. Patty's Day, El Coro? I mean, the other one's actually prettier. The other one's when we was at the church. When we came home after the church that day, and we was out there by the lake. Remember? I don't remember. Why
The
did we
lake or
stop?
the river?
No, we was out here at the lake.
We did by the river.
No, we was out here by the seafood place right down here.
Yes, that's the
In the
river.
parking lot. No, that's the
That's
lake.
not a lake. Well, the lake
That's
is on the
lake. That's part of Lake Hamilton.
on the right side of the river. On the right side, we were on the left side. Those two little stores. They use the one.
That was
for the kids.
what's that? I used to set up. I used to set up more. Run fireworks stands, and I had one sitting. I've had one in that parking lot right there, and I always had the girls come out in the bikinis.
That's on the right side of the road.
That's where we were at. We were at right there. That's where we were at. Right
we
there.
were right.
Yeah.
I know where we
Oh,
are.
thank you, Coro. Oh, Country said hey, Dio.
Hey.
Country kind of crazy. CKOK. That's her name. She's a sweetie. And the other picture was what I was trying to tell you, Coro. That was after church. I can't remember why did we go down there after church. Do you remember?
But the one that we were right on
the lake, yeah.
At your house?
No, when we got our picture, yeah. No, when we got our picture, when we took our picture down at the lake. When I had the flowers.
The four of us, right?
Yeah, we was coming home with Debbie, me and Debbie and the other
the two
Debbie.
church ladies and.
Yeah, it was Debbie and the other. You know Debbie died, don't you? The big one, the one that used to come over all the time, Big Debbie, the preacher wife lady that always comes sit and chatted with us. She had cancer. She died a couple of years ago. She had cancer. Oh shoot, El Coro messing with my honey. Oh sugar. That's my girl too. I got my honey. She used to be Honey Lisa, and then I'm not Lisa, who's now not Lisa, but she's not Lisa either. But the other Honey Lisa is Lisa. It gets confusing in here. Oops, damn, he fell off. I guess he got. Are you high? Oh, oops, there you go. Sorry. I went up to click you on and I clicked you off. I said, are you high? You fell off. Skittles had surgery, hippie, on the knee. Had knee surgery. I got to go let these dogs back in, though. man.
Sam.
Come on, go in there. Go in there and see the go. You know what's funny? My yard, all the snow in the yard's nearly melted, and the road's still covered in ice. Now, ain't that the shits? It should melt tomorrow, though. I think it's supposed to rain tonight or tomorrow.
Wow. All our snow is almost mowed away.
Yeah, I'm like you, country. Yeah, I mean, jail wasn't that bad to me, but I still don't want to go there because I've been smoking when I ain't supposed to. So I've been a good girl. But I tell you what, though, I got somewhere down here. I got a bottle of peach schnapps. There it is. I don't like this kind, though. I bought Hiram Walker's, and man, that shit's nasty. I like that decupper better.
Because it's probably a little more expensive.
No, Hiram Walker is more expensive. A lot more. Hell, I can almost get 2 liters for what this 1 liter cost of the decupper. Man, I love that peach flavor though. God bless, I do. But the other one has a better taste than peaches in it. Their peaches suck.
You know that, then buy the cheaper one. Or just buy you some cheap a peach juice and pour it in there.
Yeah, I would. I haven't seen. They haven't had any peaches around here for sale in a while. I haven't seen peaches. I've seen pears.
No, just a drink.
I've seen all kinds of fruits, but
The
no
drink.
peaches and no nectarines. I got a few grapes left. Yeah, I eat my grapes.
Yeah.
Well, I still eat my grapes every day.
I go down to Safeway every once in a while and get one of those $5 deals.
Yeah,
grapes.
we ain't got a Safeway here that I know of.
Now you got Kroger's and Harps.
Yep. And there's that. What's that one up there on the corner of Grand and Malvern? It's oh frick, I done forgot what it is. They're supposed to be cheaper on the food because you bag your own groceries. But then they turn.
No, not Harps.
But they charge you a tax. Listen, like if you're using food stamps, they charge a tax.
How couldn't they charge you tax on food stamps?
Because I'm trying to think how they're getting away with it. I had it on my mind to tell you, and I done forgot. But they do. They charge that tax regardless, even on food stamps. Something about you bagging your own food. I don't know, but you have to get taxed too. I don't see how they do it legally either. I do not see how they do it, but they get away with it. But I forgot the name of that. I don't go in there. I don't buy nothing in there. Oh, Crazy Betty told me I can go in there and get a sale on 50-pound potatoes every once in a while. You know, get a lot of them that's starting to sprout out there, plant in the garden. You know, and then eat the rest. But I don't want to go in there. I don't like the name of the store. Whatever it is, I don't like it. I've never been in there. I'm never going in there. And I'm never going in another Walmart market ever again.
Well, you been in one of those mini marts?
Yes. And the guy said my $5 bill I was trying to put in the machine was counterfeit. The idiot. He didn't even check it. He wouldn't even go get me another $5 bill. He was lazy. If it was counterfeit, he should have called the police and had me arrested. He didn't do that either. It wasn't counterfeit, though. That's the thing. He was too lazy to take a $5 bill
No, Hot
that had a
Springs
crease
is
in it.
like that. Hot Springs is like that. Remember that
He was too lazy to go
no,
over
the
there
dollar store.
and get a
Remember
different
the dollar
bill out
store
of another
that
register and
that
exchange
said
it.
I shopped and was I went in there the day before and was
About them house slippers.
no, the ladies the next day because they were smoking outside wouldn't said that I stole something, and so they wouldn't let me in the store because they were smoking outside.
Huh. That's weird.
No, because they, like I said, the manager rang me up the day before, and that's the day that they said that I stole something. I was like, if I stole something, they wouldn't let me out the store.
Tell them you want to see the videotape. That's what I do. I go, well, you show me the videotape of it.
It doesn't matter. I mean, whatever.
That's what got me in trouble when I first moved here. That's why I filed an internal affairs investigation on that cop. Okay, was over something stupid shit like that. Same thing. Same exact thing, except for I took it to the top. Went and filed a complaint, took them to court. And then I got red flagged. That's why cops like to fuck with me around here. Oh.
Because they're stupid.
Yeah, that too.
They're stupid. That's all it is.
Yep. Honey, is this your day off? Or you don't have to work today? Or did you work already today? I'm wondering if my honey, what she's doing. Oh, the fuck? No, AZ put. Oh, that's good, honey. You got a day of rest. Yeah, hey, AZ put his sink in his camper. I'll watch it later. I thought that's pretty neat. Look like you got a big sink too. I got a little single sink in mine. Huh?
I got a new picture.
Oh, that's pretty.
Yeah,
That's some dogs playing poker. I've seen that picture. That's an old picture. That's antique.
I know. That's why I got it.
Yeah, it's an antique picture. That picture came out back in the 70s?
Well, I don't know. But it's a cool one.
I'm telling you, I believe it did.
It's a cool one.
Well, yeah. Oh, okay, El Coro. Let me know how it goes. He's off to get his rocks cut. Oh, okay, visiting family. All right, that sounds like fun, honey. She's a fun person. She spent her birthday on the online with us.
Well, that's cool.
I don't have no dirty apps. I just got a few apps I don't like. I take them off, but they're not dirty. It's just because it's stuff I don't like. Yeah, he's getting his some of those rocks he's got. I guess he's going to take them to go get them cut. Honey. Oh, yes, it has. Man, I don't even know. You don't even begin to know how cray today was. Honey, I'm not kidding you. It's like, man, I need to go to sleep and wake up to a new day is what I need to do. because today was one cray day.
You don't got too many hours.
I'll probably go to bed early anyway. What? Hang on, I gotta check this. Oh, ain't that funny? They shipped my Amazon order today, and it's supposed to be there tomorrow. Except for now, it's not going to be here till Tuesday.
Well, probably due to the difficulties they have in Texas.
Might be, could have been that too. I don't know. I figured it's going to come late. It's set up. It's that little enclosure that you put a hard drive in, so that you can plug it up, to a computer to get the data off of it. That's what Tracy mailed me her laptop, and the one I've got was for an IDE, and so I had to order this other one because it's for the other type of cable, and I didn't have one, and so I ordered one. I needed it anyway, so I ordered it, and then that way when it gets here, I can plug it up to my laptop, and hopefully, I got to go download that program on there too. Or if I ain't already, I got to check see if I did already. Anyway, but then I'm going to see if I can burn a disc. Oh, I ordered a mask, country, one time, a COVID mask back when COVID first started. And 2 months later, I still didn't receive it. And I finally canceled the order and got my money back on it. After 2 months, I never got it.
Well, when I used to go down to the church, they used to have these
I think my son
couple
just got
people.
here.
Like I don't even know. It's just like a cup. It doesn't. It's not like a mask. I mean, it's just like a cup. If you had like the visor or something, you'd be all right. You
Well,
don't
I've
even
got
have
I've
that.
got a visor, but what I ordered was that one that's got the filters.
No,
That's
you
what
don't want that.
that's
That's
what I
just as
ordered
much.
though.
If you're gonna do that, you just might as well use the paint mask. You don't want the filters because you're gonna have to clean those all the time.
No, it's they're cloth. It's the filter thing's actually cloth pieces. You can take them off and wash them. And it came with like 2 or 3 extra ones. I think 3 or 4. I don't know. It came with extra ones. I reordered another one.
I mean, if you don't clean it right after you use it, I mean, what's the sense?
Oh,
of it?
hey Skittles, the prime driver, he backed his truck off in my ditch down here. We had to go out and dig him out when he was here last time. I'm only keeping Prime because I get it for $5 a month because I'm old. Ain't that bunny? Actually, you can get it for $5 a month if you get food stamps or Medicaid too. It was $5.99. It's like $6 and some change altogether. I was paying 12 something a month for it. Wiggy, what are you doing under there?
You find your toilet paper?
No. Ain't no, I don't know what he's looking for. Come here, Wiggle Wig. What are you doing under there? And they all drive right up here to the, they know where to put the packages. I got a place out there behind my shed. If I'm not here, even the mail people, They pull up. If I'm not here, they put the packages right there behind the shed. That's what they've got. I've got it on the delivery instructions. Okay. And that's where they leave my packages. That way I don't have to go hunt them. Yeah. Yeah. I guess that's what it is, Lisa. All I know is I get it cheaper than normal. I had to send them my ID and stuff. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Skittles. Yeah, because I know I had to send them I had to send them a copy of my driver's license and something else. I don't remember if it was my Medicare number or what, it was something. But anyway, I had to send them a copy of two things, and they approved it, and now I get it for cheap. They just take it out every month. And it says two-day shipping or 2-day delivery. I don't know what it is. But I know I ordered this thing like last week. So it ain't no 2 days. But it might not have been an Amazon Prime item. I don't remember. It's an Amazon item, but not an Amazon Prime item. Do you get Medicare, Lisa? Or Medicaid, either one? I haven't been able to call Amazon in a while. They haven't got no support. Ever since this COVID started, their what they call it, their telephone thing has been shut off. You have to cancel orders and shit online.
Because you received too many phone calls.
No, they're not taking it. Their call center shut down. There it was. I don't think it's back open yet or not. I don't know. I haven't tried. I know I sent that. I texted them to cancel my order for that cat collar because I ordered that collar. My cat disappeared like the next day after I ordered it. The collar came in. Well, I waited a few days. The cat never came back. So I texted them, telling them I was going to return it. And they gave me my money back and told me to keep it. And I said, okay, I got no cat. It ain't like it'll fit that fat ass dog I got.
You mean Lickles?
Yeah. He's huge. I'm telling you, he's fatter around than Sam is. Yes, you are. You're fat ass. You're fat ass. You're fat dog. Yeah, he's fat like Sam. He's fat like Sam.
Sam's never gonna be fat.
Yeah, I never had to need it. I just go in there and tell it I want to return it and why I want to return it. And that's all I do. I do it online. And then I've got to sit and wait, sit on hold. And I never seen an option for them to call me, but I don't have no reason for none of that. I know I ordered a bunch of stuff off this one company though, and it said these had all these items for 99 cents. I ordered 10 of them. I never got any of it. Never heard. I texted. I wrote them emails. They wrote me back twice, I think, and that was it. They disappeared. Never heard from them again. And now they don't answer the emails. So they ripped off a bunch of people and then scooted. That was another scam thing. So you got to be very careful about shit you order on Facebook's ads. I can tell you, I got ripped off. $10. I tell them straight up, Lisa, can I speak to somebody that speaks English, please? And if they don't give them to me, I'll hang up and call back. And I'll keep hanging up and calling back till I get somebody that speaks English. Believe it or not, I knew there was going to have to be something like we're going to pay some large amount of shipping or something. It said it was a bunch of clearanced out stuff, warehouse full stuff. They were clearancing it out. They were selling it for 99 cents a piece. Well, one of them was a, remember that blow up jacuzzi tub me and Nikki was talking about the other day? Well, one of them was that. One of them was a set of tools, like rechargeable tools. They weren't name brand or anything. Anyway, I ordered like 10 different items, right? So I kept texting or emailing them saying, hey, I never got my stuff. I never got my stuff. And then they just quit writing me back. That's why I was very leery when I ordered that Galaxy S20. It came direct from China and it took 2 months to get here. I didn't think I was honestly going to get it. I was fixing to go and have PayPal give me my money back. See, it's a good thing about PayPal. PayPal will give your money back and take it back from them. Okay? That's the best thing about having PayPal. Well, anyway, but it came in, so I didn't have to do it. Oh, I know. Me too, Lisa. And then I demand to speak to the manager or the supervisor or somebody over their head, and you get them, and they're worse.
Because they don't give you that. They just grab somebody and you're like,
I
oh,
know,
okay.
and say, hey, they need the manager. Come here, Bob, the janitor. Would you like to be the manager today? Here, talk to this person. I'm serious. They do that shit. They call the janitor over there and put them on the
They'll
phone.
call
You
somebody.
think they're the manager. Do you remember when I called the swimming pool place that one time? Just to complain, just to see what they'd say?
No.
I called Intex after I got my pool.
No, I wasn't here then.
Okay. Now I'm gonna have to switch. So hang on. I gotta go to my phone because I'm fixing to die over here. Just a minute. I gotta post me up. I gotta come in on my phone. Just sit still. Don't go anywhere.
Don't plan on it. Unless somebody's going to come up and
I still
show
got
up
a
with
couple more
cars.
hours. I've still got a couple more hours I could talk till 10:55 in it when I've been on here 10 hours and 55 minutes.
So you can have the whole thing on recorded.
No, I'm changing over to my phone. This one's about to die. It's down to 8%. I'm gonna go ahead and move over to the phone. It's gonna make noise till I change, so. All right. I'm switched. Now I got to turn my other phone on to keep up with chat on. No, Benny, I was changing over, honey. It always does that when I switch devices till I get changed over. Yep. You have to get used to it. It does. I just does it for a second till I get my iPad shut off. Then I got to go over here and open my other. My other phone up so I can handle what I need. Oh, I know you knew. Yeah, it always does that, don't it, Ben? You still there, Dio? Huh? Dio, you still there?
Yeah, I just turned the mic off for a second.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay. Yeah, I just it makes that noise so I get switched over. It don't take me but a few seconds, but I'm pretty quick about it. It takes me longer to shut it off so it'll shut up than it does me to get over here to get my other name in. And then I got to go to my other phone and bring it in. That way, if I have to demod somebody or take them out or whatever, you know.
Ah, out of here, people.
Uh-oh. Skittle says you look a tad high, Dio.
Not yet.
Not yet, he said. He's trying, though.
I don't have enough stuff to do this.
Oh, did your all's weather get any better there? Did your snow melt?
Yeah, we almost got no snow. It's almost all gone.
Oh, yeah, it's almost all gone in my yard, and the road's still covered in freaking ice and slush.
That's not. Yeah, Sunday's here. There's no buses, so there's no reason for me to even try to go down the street. So I don't need.
I know I'm tired. Y'all
Wait.
tired?
No, I haven't been on. I haven't been on that long.
No, I just asked you if you was tired. Today's actually been a rather long day. It seems longer. In other words, it seemed like it was a longer day than normal days.
Well, the snow wears you down.
That too. It's just all this crap that's been going on all week, you know? One thing then another, you know? It's every day this week. I thought it was done. Me too, Skittles. Honestly, though, I mean, don't get me wrong. I'd like to be wealthy, but I don't think I want to be because wealthy people are snobby. They're not nice like us poor folks. I don't know that it would change me because if I was wealthy, I'd probably go give away most of my money. And what I didn't give away to people, I know I'd go to a casino and find one and give it away. Because if I had plenty to lose, I'd damn sure be there losing it. But I'd give a lot away too.
You eat chips?
Yep, have you hear them crunching?
Yeah. I think you should go to grapes.
Mm-hmm. I already ate grapes. I've been eating grapes off and on all day. I'm trying to go easy on them so I have enough to last me another day or two till I get to the store. What is today anyway?
Today's Sunday.
Oh, I got 4 more days before I get my big EBT. They're giving me an extra $2.15 a month besides my $19 because of COVID.
Well, that's nice.
I think it's for this next year. And then it'll go back to $19. Bob, I do too. Let's go. Hell, Bob
Right.
loves to go to the casino. Let's go, Bob. Hell, come pick me up. We got casino right here. Except
You
for I'd
don't have
rather
a
go to one in
You don't have
Oklahoma.
a casino right there. That is You're better off going across the street then.
I'd rather go. Yeah, I know. Oh, we're that little one, huh? No, I'd rather. We could drive to Oklahoma. Come pick me up.
Because, you know, Oaklawn is not a casino.
Hell,
Oaklawn
come,
is,
come. We'll go. I'm serious. We'll go. We can
Oaklawn
go.
is
We can go to
Oaklawn.
Oklahoma. Hell, there's two there at there's one in Broken Bow, one at Idabel. You drive out about another 30 minutes out, and you hit one out in Grant. Grant's
Well,
got a
there's
fancy
one.
motel too. Hey, we could hit us
There,
up
what,
for a comp room for the night at Grant.
hey, isn't there one at Hugo?
No, that's what I said. The Grant. That's where Grant is over there at Hugo. Yeah, it's called Grant. It's Grant. Yeah,
Okay.
that's the one I was telling. They got that. They got a nice motel there. You can get a comp room. Dio, do you know? Hey, after I went up there, remember you went with me. But after I went up there and collect that money, hey,
Yeah.
get this. Do you know how long they were sending me? Every casino around here was sending me comp
Yeah,
rooms, hundreds of
bet.
dollars in free play. No, I'm not kidding. They were doing anything and everything trying to get me in their casino.
Because he wanted that money.
Mm-hmm.
They're like, well, she comes in there, she'll spend some of that money here.
Holler at me. Seriously, we'll go. I'll go with you. There's supposed to be live horse races here right now until March. I don't know if there is on account of COVID. I don't know what they're doing. I haven't checked. I really don't know because I haven't been over there. So I don't know if they're doing horse racing or not.
Well, I haven't heard anything on it. You just have
I
to
know
look.
last year they wasn't even because that's what David was supposed to be working over there in that restaurant that serves the we call those the box seats. And but they wasn't letting nobody go sit in their box seats after they done paid for box seats. And then you gotta pay $2 to friggin' park. And if you can't get in that parking lot, then you gotta go pay $10 or $15 over across the street or 20. There's a park. And my friend that used to let me park in his yard, he died. So now I can't even go park in his yard. The one that lived right down the street.
Yeah. Hey, those two motels still open down the street?
Oh yeah. They're all open. I figured Oklahoma would buy them out. They bought everything else all the way up and down Central Avenue. They bought everything. On their side of the street, that is. All the way down to that main that crossroad that takes you over to the back roads. Takes you the back roads over to Malvern Avenue. I forgot what the name of that road is. But anyway, they bought just about everything all the way there. I'm farther than 2 miles. I'm more like maybe 6 or 7 miles. Because it's 2 miles just to the end of the street here. I'm about 7 miles, maybe.
Yeah.
Well, maybe a little more.
You're about that far.
That's like when Jose left here. He left here being a butt. I didn't even know why. I could have gave him a ride. Hell, I could have rode him over to the truck stop on Malvern Avenue and let him out over there. But when he left, took off walking, didn't even say he was leaving. I thought him and his dog was going for a walk. He just didn't come back. Oh, my old crazy friend Betty, she says that them casinos are only there to make the rich man richer. That's how she puts it.
Oh yeah. Unless of course you hit that and then you leave with your money.
Well, I helped her run that one old boy off the old stand there where. Well, Michael. Well,
Then what
yeah,
about
got rid of
that
him.
other guy? Hey, what about the other guy that came in there? I mean, the one that is he still there too?
Michael, that's the only one she had there that I know of.
I thought there was a guy came in there didn't want you talking to her no more.
Yeah, it was Michael.
Oh, I thought that was the the son.
He was in there being mean to her. I walked in there, sat down at her kitchen table, laid my gun up on the table, leaned back against the wall, kicked back and smiled at him. So anyway, so finally got rid of him. And now she's got an online fake scammer, an online guy. He sent her a fake picture, a picture of a male model that I've seen floating around on the internet for at least 20 years, trying to say it's himself, you know. I told her, I said, man, he lying to you. That ain't his picture. And so she thinks that she knows his real name because she ordered pizza and had it delivered to him. Hell, he probably had it delivered somewhere else, and he just went and picked it up.
Yeah,
They scamming the hell out of her,
because
but she won't
anyway,
listen to me. So I quit. I quit trying to help her. Oh,
you
you
know
lived
when
in
she has
Philly?
no more money,
I don't think I've ever been
not
to
got
Atlantic
nobody.
City. I've been to Mississippi at the what is that called there? I don't forgot what they call him. That
Missouri?
casinos, huh?
What?
A casino, Mississippi. I've been there to that one.
Well, I don't know. I don't know about the casino.
I've been to all of them. I've been to one in Louisiana, one in Buffalo, New York. Let me think. I've been to them in Oklahoma and all three of those different bunches of times.
Atlantic City.
No, that's what he said. Atlantic City. I ain't
That's
never been to that one in Missouri though. I also been to the one in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm trying to think. I've been to a bunch of them. I just don't. I've been to Vegas, Tunica. Thank you, Mary. Tunica in Mississippi. Yeah, I've been there. They were okay. Yeah, I had comped rooms and shit in Tunica too. Comped rooms, free meals. No, they're supposed to give you if you order Chinese food. They're supposed to give you a fortune cookie. Anyway, hi
yeah.
Mary. Thank you. Yes, Tunica. I've been there. I honestly the only one out of I didn't really Vegas didn't impress me at all. But the only one I really didn't like was the one in Albuquerque. That was the worst one of all of them. And actually, the biggest and nicest and best one was the one in Buffalo at Niagara Falls. How you doing today, Mary? We're just having a little chit chat, kickback time. I thought that was my son that pulled in a while ago. I heard a vehicle, but my dogs didn't bark. They perked up, but they didn't bark. Are the roads clear there, Mary? I had to kick back for a minute. I ate a few chips, drank me some root beer. It's a good thing I buy 2 or 3 with 12-pack of root beer at a time, or I'd already been out of root beer. I've been back to making Kool-Aid again.
Yes, I'm gonna have to get one of those phone back things.
A what?
You know, so I can set my phone on the corner.
I bought a little tabletop tripod at Walmart. I think it was $6 and something. I got 2 of them, one for each phone,
That's cool.
but I don't remember what I did with the other one. I took it off because the grandbaby plays with this phone a lot, but now I don't remember what I did with it. Maybe out in the camper, I don't know. I know my big tripod's in the camper. I'll have to go look. Oh, damn. Congratulations, Andrew. You needed that just in time for that new baby, didn't you? Andrew's getting ready to have a new baby in March. He's going to be a dad again.
Again?
Yep. Yeah, after all the kids got grown, they're having another baby. I figured that's what was going to happen to me, but it didn't. I got lucky. I'm still can't think of the name of them vans like that when I sing. What they call those Chevy vans? They're a camper van. They got a high top roof on them.
Not sure.
I was calling them a camper van, but they got a name, but I done forgot what they're called. I can't remember. I'm hoping I can get out here one of these days soon and go look. You don't play the tickets, the scratchers?
No.
Joe bought me a couple Powerball tickets. I bought one a while back before that, but that's about all I did. I ain't even bought no scratch tickets in a while. I ain't done nothing. I ain't even had time to mess with them. Yes, like a conversion. Yes, I think it's a Chevrolet. Mary's like, yeah, it's a conversion van. I guess it's got the high top on it. You know, where you can actually stand up in it. Well, they got one for sale. If it's still there. Probably is, because I saw it right before the snow hit. Yeah. Yeah.
It's probably still there.
Probably. But I didn't get the phone number off of it, and I was going to get it when I went back through town, but I ain't had a chance to get back through town. So, yeah, that's okay. It just double put it in there. That's all right, Mary. A conversation van. Hey, it would be a conversation van after I get it. Hey, Mary. Hey, I'd put a sign on it say, when this van's rocking, don't bother knocking. It will be a conversation van. Oh God, Benny, I hate you. Benny's going to make meatloaf and mashed taters. He knows it's my favorite. He knows that's my favorite. It's sweet peas. Gotta have sweet peas with it, Benny.
God, the sweet peas.
Yeah, it's my favorite meal. You can't beat meatloaf. I'm not kidding. That's why I liked it. I liked it when we was at my daughter's in Oklahoma, Dio. Hey, because she don't eat leftovers. She'd cook, and she always had stuff left over. And I love Brussels sprouts too. But I like sweet
With
peas with
cheese.
meatloaf.
You gotta have cheese with Brussels sprouts.
Oh, Dio, did I ever tell you what the little grandbaby did? Hey,
No,
a
what
friend of mine
happened?
here sent money for her, right? So I could take her and get her a toy and let her go pick
Uh-huh.
out what she wanted and buy her some stuff. So
Right.
anyway, so I took her to the store and she got her a toy. She got her several toys, bought her some clothes, some underwear and socks and all that stuff she needed, right? And then, and I asked her if she wanted any kind of snacks and stuff, and she didn't want cookies. She said, you know what she had to have? Broccoli.
What?
How many kids you ever know that age want out of all the food they could pick out of a whole store and they want broccoli?
You're not eating no broccoli.
She
Uh,
did.
yeah.
She loves it. I swear.
Well,
Or beef
well, that's
stew
good.
sounds good too.
Well, broccoli's not bad. I I like the Brussels sprouts.
It's all the same. It's cabbage. And I'm eating
Yeah.
coleslaw, which is
Well,
cabbage. It's still all the
well,
same.
that's I like sauerkraut
I like sauerkraut too.
and
I love
ribs.
sauerkraut. But I'm weird. I eat sardines too.
I'll pass on the sardines and go with the oysters.
But Tracy, I
But
think, said she had oysters today.
I like smoked oysters.
I don't
Those
know,
are
but
always good.
I think that's what she was having. She had, I think she said oysters and something else. I can't remember.
Estelle,
Yep,
make a meatloaf pizza.
that sounds good.
You know, just
You can throw anything
clump the
together on a pizza. Actually, I like those pita pockets. That pita pocket bread. Yeah, you could throw some meatloaf down in there. Man, that'd be killer. In a pita pocket, a meatloaf pocket. Oh man, that
meatloaf
sounds good
pocket.
too. Yeah, with
Meatloaf
those pita
pizza
pocket
pocket.
breads. Huh?
Yeah, that sounds pretty good.
Well, 6:06 here, people.
You're only an hour
And
difference
what's
from
weird
me.
is that usually it's already getting dark by now, and now it's just now barely starting to get dark. See, our weather's weird.
No, it's because of daylight saving.
Is it fixing to be daylight? Is it fixing the time fixing to change or something?
Yeah. Well,
When does the time
they do
change? When does this bring forward?
in the spring
After is it before or after Easter?
after Easter.
After Easter?
I think it's after Easter.
No, it's got to be. Surely it's got to be before that. What do they call
Well,
that? Daylight savings. I'm going to go Google it and see because I don't know, and I'm nosy.
because in the fall you fall back, and the spring you spring forward. It's pretty soon. Hey, I didn't hear about did the groundhog see each other or not?
Yep.
So that's 6.
That's, yeah, 6 weeks. And that was a couple weeks ago. So we got another month.
Hopefully it decides to go on and go instead of sticking around. And
It says March 14th at
that's
2
next month.
a.m. And it's on a Sunday.
That's next month.
Yep. So on Saturday night, you got to turn your clocks forward an hour.
So you lose an hour of sleep.
What state doesn't observe daylight savings time?
That's Arizona.
I think it is. Yes, I believe so.
I think Arizona's the only state that
Yep, I believe it's
doesn't
Arizona.
It's the
change only time. One. It's the only one that didn't acquire the taste for daylight savings time. That's funny now. You still there, Dio?
Yes, I'm still here.
Oh, that was Psycho Betty trying to call me. She must have just got off the phone with her fake boyfriend and wants to tell me all about it. I told her I just sent a message to her, call her back. I always do that. Then I forget. Then a couple days I'll call her back. Oh Lord. Yeah, she said her pipes froze and busted again too. Remember when they did it before?
Yeah, I remember the last time you did that. Well, when
Yeah,
I
do
was
you remember though me going over to help her? And she had
yeah,
Kenny and some other guys come over and try to fix it.
that
She
one.
accused them of stealing her copper pipes.
Yeah,
Remember?
that's what was happening, wasn't it? He was in there trying to remove her pipes instead of fixing them.
Yeah, but that's what she said. No, what? No, I already looked at it. I knew what was under there. She imagines things. Wasn't nobody taking her freaking pipes. And he's related to her anyway. Why would why would a relative go in there and take her stuff? You see what I'm saying?
Because that's what he do.
No, it's her dementia. I'm serious. Kenny wasn't taking her pipes. But I don't argue with her because you can't argue with somebody when they got dementia. Every day. If I talk to her every day, I have to hear the same conversation that we had yesterday and the day before and the week
day
before
before
and the month
the day
before.
that.
Every day, every time. I'm not kidding. And now our new conversations. She's back with this fake psycho dude that she met. I mean, she met him on online. Her online. It's not online, but it's in a telephone chat room. But she don't go on the internet. It's a telephone chat room. You dial a number, then you push another number to go into a chat room. And she's going in these religious chat rooms with these freaks that scam her. They're scam artists. It's worse than YouTube. I guess Benny's still chowing out.
Chilling out or chilling out?
Yep, chowing out. Oh no, hippie. Well, you know what I'm talking about then. Because like I said, every day, it's like she wakes up to the same day every day. It's
Well, it's
every day.
like
But she don't know she's got it. She don't even know she's got it, hippie. I'm telling you, she don't. And I ain't gonna tell her that she's got dementia. She won't keep her doctor appointments. She only went and got one of her eyes fixed because I loaded her up and took her and made her go get it done. Oh, I've known her for longer than that. I've known her, oh God, how long have I known her? Let me
I
think.
don't know.
I've
Right?
known her over 25 years. Okay, let's put it that way. And she's been this way for a long time. I mean, she's a nice lady. She really is. She's a sweetheart. She'd give you the shirt off her back, but she just don't. She's way out there. Let's put it that way. Way out there.
The elevator stops. It's
Her elevator don't go to the top. Okay.
no more connection.
Yep.
Then
And she always tries to help people out, and then they always take advantage of her every time. And then every time she calls me, and I have to go fish her out of the trouble she got herself in. Well, she ain't got no other friends, you know. Hell, her friend Joanne got to where she wouldn't even come around over there anymore. Because she had that guy staying over. He always wanted to put his hands on you and shit all the time. He tried to put his hands on me. I told him, I said, step back, I got COVID. I used to do that shit to him all the time. I told him I had COVID. Just so he quit trying to put his hands on me. He's always touching you. Hmm.
going to make some coffee.
All righty, go make coffee. I'm just resting anyway.
Hey, did you see any Stan the Human?
Huh?
Did you any watch any Stan the Human guy? The guy I told you was up here? How
Who?
boring his stuff was? Stan the Human.
Huh?
That one I told you.
Oh, no, I don't think. I don't think I did.
It's okay, you ain't nothing.
Oh, my grandma had dementia real bad. Um, right before she died, she was in a nursing home, hippie, and I'd go visit her and I'd talk to her for a little bit, and then after a while she'd look at me and go, "Now who'd you say you was?" About 15 minutes later, she'd do the same thing. She'd go, "Now who'd you say you was?" She'd forget, and I was her favorite granddaughter, and she still couldn't remember me.
Gotta go out front because all the kids are out in the middle, so it's gonna be loud up there. So I'll go out. Thank you.
All righty. I think everybody's falling asleep in there.
Huh?
I think
Falling
everybody in
asleep?
the room is falling asleep. Yeah.
Well, I'm not asleep yet. Still got a few more hours.
Oh my God. She didn't remember you though, huh? She didn't remember that you was Lisa. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what they do. And I feel bad. I feel sorry for this lady, but I mean, ain't nothing I could do to help her. I went over and helped her a lot, but I can't do it no more because I got too much over here to do my own stuff now. Oh, hey. Oh, that's what my kids call me, Hondio.
Or it could be worse.
No, read what Honey said in the chat. You see what she said? That's what my girls always call me, Tiffany. There's my not Lisa back. Now I got both of my Lisas in here. Honey's mother, Lisa. Now we're in trouble. Now we need green thing back in here and
And
red
she could have
rose.
family like Big Kim.
And huh? She's got a cousin named Tiffany. That's her other cousin, Tiffany. I think Benny's eating, Lisa. Oh, Benny's eating meatloaf and mashed taters and gravy, greasy gravy.
Greasy gravy.
Honey
And
said
some
her name.
meatloaf.
Looney Lulu from Honolulu. Oh, she is so funny. She has some hella fun party though. I remember when you was at your birthday party and she got on the video so we could see her at her birthday party. Hell, my fat ass is laying up in the bed. I ate me a potted meat sandwich earlier and some coleslaw and some few chips and a few grapes, a couple cookies. I'm done. I ate too much. That's what I've been eating every day. Same thing, same thing, same thing. No way. Take you some BC powders, honey. That'll get rid of the headache. I ain't kidding. I don't take aspirins and stuff, but the BC powders will work. Oh, except for the potted meat. Well, I could have made me a bologna and cheese sandwich, but I ate all my tomato. And they didn't have any more tomatoes down there that looked any decent at the store the other day. I think all they had was like salad, those little cherry tomatoes for salads. They didn't have no big, good, nice tomatoes. So I didn't get one. It's a powdered aspirin. They sell it at most of your convenience stores, honey. Some of the liquor stores carry it. It's called BC powder. It's in a little packet. It's a little packet. It's a white powder. And you can dump it in your food or whatever and eat it, or it's just an aspirin, but it's all powder. It's already chopped up. So it's seriously chopped up like cocaine in a package, yeah. You don't got BC powder in Canada? I didn't know that. It's an aspirin. Most of your drugstores, pharmacy should carry it. Hell, Canada's probably who's shipping it here to us. Canada's the one that ships all our pharmaceuticals here. You don't know what a BC powder is either, Lisa? Oh my God. It's a headache powder. It's powder, seriously. It's a white powder. But dang, a lot of times you can go buy it, you get a little pack of it for 50 cents. They sell it in individual packs, even in the tobacco stores will sell it. But it's seriously, it's white powder. It's already chopped up, looks like cocaine. But you could put it in your drink or you could put it on your food or whatever and eat it. Yeah, just look it up. It's called BC powder. And it's an aspirin. It's for headaches. Specifically for headaches. And it actually works. I don't get headaches, but if I did, I would buy. I got a BC powder, I think, in my medical pack thing. I think one pack of it. But you can buy them everywhere, or you could. Most all your
packs of BC
have it. They usually have it behind the counter. I don't know what that is, AZ. That you know what BC powder is, though, don't you, AZ? She said that they don't sell that in Canada.
You can buy 2 of them in a pack. I think they come in 2 packs.
Oh, do they?
This little powder.
I don't remember. All I know is you could get it. You buy it from behind the counter in that little pack for 50 cents. Most of your bars and stuff will carry it too, because people get headaches when they come in there and drink. Is that what BC powder is? I don't know. Well, I don't know what's in a BC powder. I know they just sell it over the counter. It is. It's an over-the-counter aspirin, but it's a powdered aspirin. Oh, I know what Arizona was saying. He was saying you could buy codeine in Canada over the counter, Tylenol freeze. Not around here, you don't. You gotta have a script for everything around here. They might have make you be having them for BC powder now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hell, they might have made BC powder illegal here too. I could take morphine and penicillin, but not codeine. I can't take codeine. I'm allergic to that. My son's allergic to penicillin. He breaks out in hives with penicillin.
Now, they're not going to sell codeine in this without a prescription. You can't sell codeine in without a prescription.
They do in Canada. That's what Arizona and Honey was both saying. But Honey's allergic to all that stuff. She can't take it anyway. Well, I bet you could take a BC powder. Oh, she said no now. She said now you have to get a prescription for it there too. Yeah, they abuse everything. That's what makes it hard for people who really need stuff to be able to get it take because they need it, to help them for their pains and stuff because too many people abused it. I'll try to see if I can find some BC powders, honey. I'll send you some if I can find them. I'll try to remember that. Yeah. Oh, really? Okay. Well, if they don't sell it, Honey says they don't sell it in Canada. I may try to go pick her up some and send it to her then. That way, so she can have some for her headaches. It's aspirin. Yeah, she can take that. It ain't got no Tylenol. I mean, no codeine or nothing in it. It's a better aspirin than an aspirin, regular aspirin. It's
What's
specific for
that?
that.
Is this for your bed?
Yeah, then you should be able to take BC powders. I just don't take aspirin and stuff. They don't really do anything for me. And an aspirin's like a blood thinner, and I don't need any blood thinners.
No.
She can't take aspirin. She said she can. Huh. That was weird. I heard my thing click. I thought somebody was in my basement, but there wasn't nobody there. Yeah, that's what. Oh, okay.
You don't got a basement.
Yeah, well, when I go out, I can find some. I'll get them and I'll send them to you, honey. Well, yeah, I gotta get. I mean, I gotta get away to even get a town first. But yeah, I'll go look for you some, honey. Uh, oh yeah, I'm just laying down. I've been on. Hang on a minute. I need to set up anyway. I want to drink me some pop. I've been
Been on
on
there for 8 hours.
8 hours, 22 minutes. Uh, I lay down and my nose gets drippy. My allergies start hitting me. Usually at night when I lay down. Oh, and then my pants legs comes up. It gets cold, and I got to find my root beer. There it is. I found it.
Root beer and peach schnapps.
I took and drank that couple big drinks that peach schnapps earlier. I knew I wasn't going out driving nowhere. Might as well. I'm gonna sit up and have a cigarette with y'all.
Oh, I did that. I did that. That's a done deal.
Oh, you already went back inside, ain't you? It must be cold up there where you're at. It's kind of cool here, but
Well, when
not
the sun
inside. It's
decides
not cool. It's not.
peak
It's
out,
okay in here.
should be getting well, it should be getting dark your area, so it should be cold getting there. You know, when the sun goes down, there's no more.
Yeah.
Hey, I'm warm.
Only on the road, Lisa. The yard's almost clear, but the road's still covered in freaking packed ice. That's bad, ain't it?
You're not getting your van up there anytime soon, so you're not going to town
It
anytime
will
soon.
after it rains. Once it rains, it's going to wash. It's going to melt it all.
Yeah.
But yeah, there's still a lot of snow left, just not in my yard. In my yard on this side, the sun came out and melted it. On the side, let's see, the sun rises in the east, sets in the west. Okay, the east side, it's all melted, almost all of it. There's still some on the west side where the sun goes down at. Because the sun came up, went behind a cloud, and there wasn't no sun out when it to go down. It was behind a cloud when it went down, so it didn't get a melt the other side. You see, we'll see what I'm saying. That's the side I needed melted, because that's the side where the pipes is froze up at. See, besides having my van in the ditch, the transmission's still out, my water pipes are also frozen. I got no water. Big deal. Oh well. Moving on. Hey, when I get into things like this, you know what I always say? It's got to get better because it damn sure can't get no worse.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's a lot, ain't it? I mean, it's a lot of my plate at one time. Oh, I enjoy seeing snow in somebody else's yard off my live stream, but not in
Oh
my own
yeah.
damn yard. I
No,
don't want to see it here.
no. That's why I always say postcards are nice. Unless you're in the postcard.
Hell, I don't even think ain't nobody else live. I don't know where everybody went. Hang on. Oh, community cause uploaded. He uploaded this Slab City update. The bread trucker drops in 4 questions with cause. Paul Barger. Do y'all know that guy, the bread trucker? I never heard of him. Oh yeah, they could keep their snow, whoever's got it, because I dang sure don't want no more. I thought we was going to have a nice friendly winter here. Friendly winter. Not snowy, icy, cold, freaking tear your vehicle up winter. Anyway.
Like a real winter.
Yeah. We haven't had we don't get winter. I mean, we get spring, we get actually we don't even get much spring here. We actually go from winter right just about into summer most of the time, and then into fall, and that's it. We get about 2.5 seasons. Oh, you know him, Maisie? Hey, Joe. Oh, I don't know him. He's anyway, evidently he went to Slab City, whoever this bread trucker is. So I guess Cause asked him the 4 questions with Cause thing. Remember, he used to do that all the time. Anyway, that's all I know about it. He says Paul Barger, SO7E09, whatever in the hell that is.
Is that his inmate number?
I don't know. I want to go look at AZ's thing and see his installed sink.
All right, what's up, guys? Finally put my sink in. All right, I got the hole cut out, getting ready to put some silicone around it. And these have actual bolts too that will actually hold them in. And I already drilled all the holes. It's all ready just to go down in and screw it in, and I'll have my sink. So I'm going to give you guys a quick little update.
That's a double sink. I only got one little skinny sink in mine.
All right, everybody. So I got my sink in. I'm going to have to cut holes back there for the water spout or whatever. And I already got the 2 pieces that hook up under here, and then they go right into there. So I got everything ready. Just got to do a couple more things. But that's my
How come the holes ain't in the middle of the sink? How come your drain holes are back at the back?
Talk to you soon.
That's a weird sink, AZ. Where'd you get that one from? Oh yeah, I wish I had room. I don't have one. I only got space for a small one in mine. I like the sink. I just thought it was weird that the drain holes aren't in the center. They're like farther back to the edge of the sink inside. Your drain holes. maybe west. I don't remember, but they're on. Okay, yeah, but that's not what I'm saying. I know you put them to the rear, that's fine. But I'm just wondering how come the sink didn't have them, they're not in the middle. My sink we just put that aluminum sink in the kitchen here, but the holes are in the middle of the sink. No, it's a good idea. I just wondered why they're kind of made funny. Hey Joe, how you doing, honey?
Yeah, they're all the way in the back.
Yeah, did you go look at it? Yeah, but that he could have turned it either way, is what he was saying. But he wanted his face in the front, which is fine. But I'm just saying, my double sink in my kitchen in here, the holes are in the very center of the sink. They're made there, you know. Oh, you don't know? Okay. I didn't know if that was maybe a special camper type sink or if, oh, I got these. Excuse me.
What's your stuff?
Huh. I didn't know. I just thought all sinks had the hole in the center.
No.
I'm goofy, I guess. I don't think I've ever seen one that had them, that were
In the back.
offset like that. $5 discount, honey. Excuse me. Damn. I told y'all when my allergies hits me at night every time, right at bedtime. Oh, it come out of a camper. That's probably why then. Maybe that's standard in a camper, but mine's only got one sink, so it's in the center, the hole, but it's only got one sink. Mine ain't got a two sides like yours. You got a nice sink. I wish I had space. I'd put one in there like that, but I just don't have the space. Uh, oh Lord. Dog Lips is resting. Dog Lips is got him a room for 2 days. He's resting up. Yeah, I bought one that lays over top of mine, and I got it at Walmart. But mine's a pink and it's camo and says something on it. I don't remember. But thank you, Huddy. But you'd have to get 2 of them so you could cover up both sides of your sink. What y'all do is measure it and see how much space you got so you could lay 2 in there. Just go to Walmart or go down that dollar shop. Pick you up a couple of them cutting boards there. I paid a lot of money for that one I got because it's that pink Realtree camo and it says something on it. I paid a lot but it matches my sheets and my pillowcases and my little bowl on my table. Anyway, it's to kind of blend in my pink camo in with all my other odd colors in there. Dog Lips is in a motel and he's taking him a rest for a couple days. I told him wash his clothes, put him in the bathtub or sink or something in there and wash him out and hang him up so he can have his laundry clean too. Why waste a good motel room, huh, Dio?
Yep.
Wash his clothes while he's in there. He's probably watching TV, taking a nap, getting him some continental food, continental breakfast foods, and all the good luxuries.
Continental breakfast.
Yeah.
You mean a bagel and some scrambled eggs and maybe some bacon and some
No,
coffee?
hell, it's that Super 8 out here, all they gave us was freaking donuts and coffee. They didn't even have milk or chocolate milk or nothing for the kids. My kids was littler then. They were still at home. We stayed in the Super 8 for about a week when we first moved here to Hot Springs. That's why I bought that house out here at Mountain Pine. And I wanted to paint it and put new carpeting in it. And I didn't want to unpack the U-Haul yet. So I rented the motel for a week. And then the idiots, the stupid people in that town thought I was a drug dealer because I moved there and had money. I sold all my store and all my property and everything in Texas. I had a lot of money when I came here. And anyway, I got accused of being a drug dealer then too. Oh, Lord. Annoying. Or you could just get a nice piece of wood. You could go, I think at the hardware store, they sell those squares, that real pretty wood, and you could just smooth it off, around the corners of it or however to shape your sink and cut it to fit it and lay it over it and cut a hole in there so you can lift it up, stick your finger in there and pick it up off of it. They got some pretty woods. They sell square pieces at the hardware store. You could buy them in little squares. You could get one and cut it down to fit your cutting board size. Take your rasp and smooth it off around the edges of it, so it's not all square, pointy looking. I like my rasp. I got one of them, a hand rasp. They're real good for working with wood. Yeah. I bet he was. He needed one. That's what I was saying in there the other day. I said he needed a motel room because he needed to get him a bath. I'm going to need a motel room. I don't get no water back on here for long. But could you see me dragging? Yeah, me too. Mine's froze up. I couldn't drag two dogs off in a motel room though.
No.
I had once stayed in the motel room when I was in Vegas. Had that pit bull that chewed the carpet off the floor. And pit bulls eat shit up, man. I ain't kidding. I would never have another one.
That's what Wiggles would do. You would have nothing. Yeah, you would
Yep.
go to sleep, and the next thing you know, the room would be a mess.
Yep. Go to sleep or leave it and go out and get something to eat and come back. Damn.
Yeah.
That's why they charge deposits for dogs.
Yeah.
Is it? I don't know. I've had let's see, I had Blue and I had that one then, and I had the other one that I had here that chewed all my corners off my shed, chewed the corners off my new steps I put on that porch.
You mean
I've had three and they were all
Patches?
chewers.
You mean
Every
Patches?
one of them was chewers.
You mean Patches? Patches.
Yeah,
did that.
Patches. Yeah, and I can't remember that other one's name.
Well, I don't know because I wasn't there. I remember Patches.
Yeah, Blue was the best one.
But those Marquises still got blue?
No. Some other guy bought it. And matter of fact, he never did pay me the rest of the money for him. But he put him on chain and weren't him. Put him on a chain, chained him up. Yeah, I never did. He never was chained when I had him. And put him on chain, it ruined him. He trade dog for a room. Carlos, you're so funny. Yeah, a lot of them are. The dogs were sweethearts, but they were just chewers, Joe. I've had 3 different ones, and all 3 of them. What was that last one you said, Dio? That one? That's the one that ate all my remote controls. Patches. Yeah, Patches is the one that ate every remote control I owned. Every one.
I thought that was the other dog.
Blue?
Yeah. Well, not blue, but the I can't remember. But anyways, I guess Patches might have ate. I didn't know Patches.
No, yeah, it was Patches. Patches was the eating fool. Or blue. No, maybe it was blue. I don't know. It was one of them. I know Patches ate the corners off the shed and off them new steps I built. Right after I built them, the very next day. The very day after the shed got parked there, you chewed the corners off it.
You changed her close to it, and that's what happened.
But I think you might be right. Blue is the one that ate up every remote in the house. He did. Because I was Joe at the time, I was trying to get a good guard dog, right? And I went through what 2 or 3 pit bulls trying to get a good guard dog, and all I got was a bunch of chewers, and then I got Sam. And Sam worked out just fine. He's a chewer, all right. He'll chew a bitch up. They try to come in here and bother me. He don't chew stuff up. Oh, he never has. Yeah, I hear him shaking over there. You're a good boy, Sam. You're a good boy. You ain't never tore nothing up. You're a good boy. He's a good boy. And Wiggy's a good boy, too. All Wiggy ever did was go haul garbage up out of the woods and chew up sticks and shit. He's over getting his petting now. He heard me saying what a good dog he is. He had to come over and get his petting. Yeah, he had to come over and get his overhead and ears rubbed. Huh?
Gotta give him love.
I know. Go lay down. I'm afraid he's got his butt up by the heater. Afraid he's gonna catch his fur on fire. Move your butt. Go over and lay down. I got the heater up there because Wiggy always acts like he's freezing. He's got a double coat. They both do. They both have got double fur coats on. They got that double thick coat, and they always act like Wiggy and Sam don't. Sam lays over to the side, lets Wiggy have the heater, but Wiggy always acts like he's freezing, and I don't know why. His hair's hot. I'm pushing it back. Move. Let me push that heater back. There. Now y'all need to lay down. Lay down, boys. Lay down, Sam. Okay, lay down, baby. Good boy. Y'all lay down.
He probably hears me on the phone. That's why he wants to get closer.
Yeah, but I was trying to get one to train it to be a guard dog. That's what I needed. I needed a guard dog. One that can guard me, one that can let me know when people are coming up on me, or trying to get in my house, or whatever. That's why I needed a guard dog, seriously. Hey, Gerald. How you doing? Great. That's wonderful, Gerald. That's good. That's a good thing. Are you back to carving? Gerald carves things. He's a nice carver. He carves a lot of nice things.
That's cool. That's a nice skill.
Oh, okay. Gerald's going to come up. He's going to get his microphone. Hang
That's
on.
cool.
I'm going to go ahead and drop the link. I can figure out how here. Okay. Dum-da-doom, dum-da-doom, dum-da-doom. You got to do all this clicking. Then you got to go here and click, 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 and then post it. You got to do a lot of clicking on the phone to get everything in, but it works. Okay. There you go when you're ready. Hey, SD, how you doing? I dropped the link, honey, right above you. Oh, yeah, I can't watch him. I like his friend, that car living case. I like him, but I can't, I don't know. I just can't watch Zane. He bores me to fuck.
That's death, not the fuck.
Yeah, I don't know. I like his friend. I just don't care much for him. He don't like me at all, so, and I don't know why. I still ain't never done nothing to him but buy his goddamn old sand chip sifter from him. I don't even want it no more. He done made me so mad I don't even want it no more. I wouldn't buy it from him. I wouldn't give him nothing for it. $1 million. I don't want it. There's Gerald.
Hey, Gerald.
Hey, is this mic working?
Yes, sir.
Mic check. Oh, it does.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
good. I didn't know how well it said. So, okay, hold on a minute. I got to turn my music
All right.
off before you get doxxed or whatever the hell they do for that shit.
I can't hear it. Yeah, turn
And
it
it's a
off. I
damn
can't
good
hear
tune
it anyway.
too. Yeah, well, I'm working on it. Give me a second. Come on, you motherfucker, work. Don't make me take a pill and get pissed off over here. There we go. All right, it's shut off. Four non-blondes. You know who they are?
Who?
The group? They're called the Four Non-Blondes. They got a really good tune called
Oh,
What's
yeah.
Up?
There's no blonde.
Yeah, there's no blondes in the group.
I like them.
Yeah, I like the melody. I like the melody, especially when my head's going cuckoo. So what's up, kids?
Oh, not
Not
much.
much.
Honey says
Not
she's
much
been
out
worried
here
about
in
you.
nowhere land.
Yeah, I'm trying to figure out how to get. I'm on my 5th cell phone now. Well, okay, let me just say it to you like this, so that you understand, because I can't see chat right now, and I'm trying to figure it out. Listen to my tone of voice. How do I sound?
You sound good.
I sound perfect. This is the happiest I've been in over a year, and
Good.
I can't figure out how to get chat working on this thing. So I apologize for that. Oh, there it is. That's
I
private.
was gonna
Where's
say it.
comment?
Yeah, you click and it'll come up on private chat and the regular chat's on the right. Yeah.
There we go. No, I'm about to beat this fucking thing to death. Forget clicking. Oh, there we go. All right, now I can see it. Hi, everyone.
Hello. Have you met Dio?
No, I can't see Dio. All I see is text, so I don't know if
He's
anybody can see him.
probably outside.
I'll turn on a light so you can see me.
Is my camera?
Dio was my roommate.
Is my camera too close? Is my camera too close?
Yeah, now it is. It was okay a minute ago. There you go.
Well, y'all know I was out at the lake, right, for a couple days.
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, that's fucking $100 a night to stay out there to stare at the ice. $100 a night.
Damn.
Do I
I
need
got-
to
You go
turn
back
on some
home?
more lights, Gerald?
What's that?
Do I need to turn some more lights on?
No, I can't see anything. All I see is text. I'm reading all these wonderful people's texts. Honey is looks like
Yeah,
giving me a
yeah.
hug and everything. Been worried about me. I appreciate it. I am somebody that you should actually worry about, believe it or not, because I can sound really sane and be cuckoo for fucking Cocoa Puffs. Okay, I'm like a ticking time bomb at times, and right now
But
I'm
you
on a
know
ticking
I'm
time
always
bomb.
there for you. You know that.
Hey, listen closely. These are always there too.
Good deal.
You hear what that was? Probably about 7 ER visits later, I'm finally getting it on track.
Good deal.
I make them motherfuckers give me a ride home now. I'm serious as a heart attack. They give me a fucking ride home.
I don't blame you.
Well, yeah, I'm smart enough. It's wintertime here. When they take me, I don't put a coat on. How am I going to get a ride home? Well, you leave without a coat. Because anybody that would put a man out in wintertime without a coat needs to be fired from their fucking job. I mean, if you got to play with the system, you ought to at least know how to play with the fucking system.
Yep.
Use your head, in other words. So, yeah, I've got my head screwed on. Here's what's going on. What's the date? 21st? Yeah,
I think so.
yeah,
21st.
yeah. I'll be on a Greyhound in 6 days, and in 9 days I'll be sitting in Portland, Oregon, where I'll be spending a week to a month to whatever it is I want to stay. I'm attending a birthday party for 2 grandchildren. I'll be wearing that silly little hat and singing happy birthday and passing out $50 bills. After that, when I get good and fucking ready, I'm getting on another plane, bus, train, whatever the fuck it is. You know where Bellingham, Washington is, up there by the Canada border?
Yeah.
No, I ain't never been to Washington.
It's as far north in Washington as you go. You go any more, you're up in Canada. Right on the ocean, right on the fucking ocean. I'll be living there.
Well, I haven't been that far in Washington State. I've been to Spokane.
I used to live on Bremerton Island, and I used to work at the Seattle Public Library for a while. That was another lifetime ago, though. But yes, honey, you can stop worrying about me, and thank you for worrying about me. It's nice to know some people do out there worry. I got it together. It took a long time to get it together, but friends actually fell through. These people I'm going to see in Washington, they work for the federal government. They work for the Social Security Administration. They also work for community mental health. So I think I've got all my prayers answered.
Good deal. That sounds really good.
I'm 62 years old and I need my Social Security, and these motherfuckers in this state won't even give me a phone call back. That tends to drive you a little bit cuckoo. And I think
Probably they always most likely decline you first time or two anyway.
I think a few of you have seen me speak on here when I get a little bit upset. Can you imagine what that looks like out in John Q. Public? And I ain't got a problem getting up in a motherfucker's face if I need to. And I use my angelic words, of course, the ones where they're just right at that borderline of getting you fucking arrested.
Well, when I went in front of my Social Security judge, that lawyer sitting there tapping me on the leg, telling me to shush. And I said, "You shush." I said, "I'm telling this judge stuff he needs to hear."
Yeah, I gotta
shush.
How do you get a body exhumed?
A what?
How do you get a body exhumed from the ground?
You have to put in a thing to the court.
Well, that'd be just fine, because it worked out perfect, because it was a judge that I'm speaking of that needs to be exhumed. He would be the gentleman I told to take my driver's license and stuff it up his ass. Now, it was 35 years ago, and I'd like it back now. I guess I'm gonna have to go pull it out of there myself.
Hogger said with a shovel.
With a shovel, yeah. All I owe him is a $125 reinstatement fee, and I'm so fucking stubborn I could have paid that 35 years ago. Doesn't stop me from driving. I just don't get caught, you know.
Hey, I didn't hear that.
I don't give a fuck who hears it.
I know nothing.
I look at me. I dox myself. I don't care. Anybody want to find me? Come find me. Careful what you find.
Hell, I tell them where I'm at. I had a little go around with fakers earlier today too with something. I don't remember now what. So they were over there and they were harassing, tormenting dog lips. What it was. And then because I told fakers, I said, look, I said, best thing you can do is forget all about me. I said, because I know where you used to work. And I said, I know you don't call the IRS.
Well, baby girl, you know me. I don't get on here and talk shit about nobody. So there ain't no reason anybody's gonna come fucking with me.
Next thing I know, Tally done made 4 videos on me.
Cool. Wonder how much this face cost. You know, that mind was occupied.
I have no idea.
Yeah, I don't get it. But, well, you know, whatever. You know, if you want to make it, if it made him happy to make videos, let him make videos, for God's sake, you know. So other than that, now that I got all my shit off my chest, let's just sit here and bullshit and see what everybody else is doing.
Oh, well, we had a big lot of war and stuff in here today.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, do tell.
Well, it's
Rick Sanchez, and you know I like Rick, right? But he was in here
trying to drive the wedge in my people again.
Yeah.
And next thing I know, Evan and Coro was going at it, and then Evan and Sardiesel was going at it. And, you know, they're good. You know, they're all good friends of mine, right?
I know.
And I don't like to see none of them pitting at each other, you know, because I ain't about all that. And finally I decided, I think Rick Sanchez is jealous. I think he wants me to marry him so that he can come over here and get a green card and come to the United States. And that's why.
That's it. I'm stopping on my way through to Portland, and I'm going to put a fucking intervention on that shit happening. I'm going to marry you before I get to Portland, just so he can't. Okay.
He's gonna be so mad, Gerald. Shonda says it's so glad that you're okay, Gerald. Hey,
Thank you, Shonda. It just came on my screen just now, Shonda. I'm wireless on my 5th new crappy cell phone. I'm going to be computerless here in a few days. I got to pull the hard drive out of my computer, and I'm taking a $2,000 machine and throwing it in a garbage can. I'm dead serious. Or I might be a nice.
I bought a brand new one. I paid $1,200 for one, and about 3 days later, I tore it to 1,000,000 pieces and built it all into a aftermarket case. With some more
I might just be a nice guy and pull the hard drive out and tell my next door neighbor what to buy and tell him to put a new hard drive in it, and congratulations. You know.
Yep, that's a good idea.
Yeah, I'm not going to throw it in the garbage
give it to somebody. Don't tear it up.
Of course I will.
Well, I had to order. You know, Tracy sent me her laptop because it fried, right? Come to find out her motherboard is fried. Okay. And so I had to order an encasement.
Excuse me, I got a cough. Excuse me. I know, gross, but I'm trying to quit a 4-pack a day habit, okay? I only smoked 17 cigarettes yesterday. I'm above that today, though.
I smoke like a broke stove. Well, but anyway, so I've ordered the encasement. It was supposed to be in here tomorrow, but now they're saying it's not going to be here till Tuesday.
Amazon?
So the day.
You order it through Amazon?
I'm going to put her hard drive in it and then plug it in my laptop and shoot a picture of it, copy it over there, and I'm going to get off her information that she's wanting. I'm going to copy it back to a disk and put it in this box of stuff I'm send it to her here at the end of the month. But I had to order that. I didn't have the encasement I had on the little laptop hard drive I had wouldn't fit it because it's for an IDE drive, and hers is that other type. So I ordered a thing that it would fit in, so I can do this. In other words, I didn't have one.
Oh no, my friends out in Bellingham told me don't worry about it. Just bring the hard drive. We got the rest of it out there for you. Oh, okay. They've been keeping my PC running for years anyway. They send me parts from the West Coast out to here. That's how I get those expensive graphics cards and shit. They upgrade their stuff and send me their used stuff.
Yeah, that's pretty good. Tell them I need a couple quad core processors for TN board. Tell them for a TN board.
Oh, this is an ASUS motherboard, and it's a 4.7.
No, I'm serious. Tell them I need 2 quad cores.
4.7 quad core. It's a 4.7 quad core is what it is.
I gotta have quad core or higher.
And it's got, I just put brand new paste in it too. I just repasted it. I burnt the paste out of it this last summer. Oh, it's been, I repaired it. It ain't no big deal. But paste is cheap. I don't know, your microphone went to shit, or my ears did, one of the two.
I said you got some, don't you?
Anybody understanding hers is just me.
Besides the crunchy knot, I can hear okay.
I can hear you just fine. Hers is going is all I'm hearing.
That's cool.
Yeah, we love you anyway, Lipstick.
Shonda, I know somehow it got turned off and it's hid or whatever, and I gotta go unhide it. I'll do it in the morning. Go ahead and hit the like button though, but you're not gonna be able to see it till I find where to turn it back on. And I don't have got turned off.
What?
Yeah, I'm sorry I've been kind of antisocial with you people lately. I just, I've been kind of going through my own little fucking demons and skeletons in the closet and trying to live life and keep things, fucking pulled together and, deal with fucking death and, all kinds of other bullshit. So, yeah, it's been a rough year. Hand chopped up with a chainsaw. Yeah, it's been a rough year.
I've had a hell of a 2020, I tell you. And now, well, while you been gone, Gerald, my water froze up. Then I went to take my van down to the store to get some food.
Oh no, I saw the van footage. I saw the footage of the van.
It's after that. After that, I went to move it again. Okay, couldn't get it. I went to bring it home. Can't get it up the hill. So now it's sitting across the main highway down here, and I got it backed up in the woods, shoved up in a big snowdrift. Front end's hanging out in the road. Cars can get around it a little bit, but there it is. No, we're going to stay till this thing's in the ice melt. I ain't jacking with it no more.
Who the fuck's got a four-wheel drive truck
around other way?
No, I had a guy with a 4-wheel drive truck try to pull it up the hill.
Then who's got the farm tractor? Who's got the farm tractor?
I'm just saying, take the long way, since it's not as hilly that way.
I couldn't. You can't get up that way now. It was okay for a while, but after a while, some of that ice melted and it froze back up. It made it worse. That's the way my son was going, but he can't go that way now either.
All right. You want to listen to me very? You want to listen to me very carefully, and you can move you can move your car for $20 and get it home right now. Want to listen very carefully? Get a friend of yours to drive you down to Home Depot and go buy some playground sand. And you take your hand and you sprinkle that sand on that fucking ice out there. And then you drive your car right across that fucking sand and drive it home into the driveway. And you leave it there until the damn ice melts. That's how you get
I gotta go a whole freaking, how many blocks? 4 blocks with it.
Well, then you just buy a whole lot more sand. Buy a whole lot more sand then. Buy $40 worth of sand. You know what a tow truck's going to cost you?
She's going to need a whole lot more sand than that.
I don't know where she lives.
I've got Good Sam's, but Good Sam's would only give me a winch tow and get me unstuck because my vehicle was not disabled and wouldn't run. So They was only gonna, so I called and canceled the tow because I got it moved out of the middle of the road, got it off the road. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So I
I
just
remember
canceled
seeing it
that.
I remember seeing it in a big
Right. All they
snow-covered
were gonna do
road.
was pull me out and set me in the middle of the road and leave me stuck there anyway. So I just
Oh, fuck
canceled it.
that.
I was
Fuck
gonna sit there
that,
till after dark and wait for them to get there.
yeah.
I said, oh hell no.
I watched part of that video and there was so much screaming going on in that video and it was hurting my head and I was just chuckling. I kind of just turned it down and watched the picture.
That's when the transmission seal got blown out.
Yeah, I heard about a seal going out.
Yeah.
And before I let this pass my memory, because I still have a little bit of problem with that memory thing, who is this nice young man here that's been tolerating me talking on here and not letting him?
That's my old roommate that lived here with me. We figured out. I thought it was only 5 or 6 years. He says it's 8 or 9 years he was here, and so he's right. But I lose track of time. He rented a room from me for that long. He was here for a long period of time.
All right.
I've been there almost 10 years.
Nice. You know what? I'm a smart enough man not to ask any more questions than that right there. Good. I'm glad you got friends like that. Everybody should.
Yep. I don't never burn bridges. I told you that. But
Oh,
he don't. He moved. He got
burn.
lucky, Gerald. Listen, he got lucky because he went on and left and went to Colorado ahead of me. I was supposed to be on my way there, which after when I headed out, I was going to go around. I'll go up to Colorado and then come back down to California, right? Well, anyway, I didn't get to leave. That's when I got arrested. If he hadn't left when he did, he'd have been here and he'd have went to jail too. We'd have both been stuck.
Probably.
Yeah. No,
Yeah.
he would have. And I wouldn't have had the money to get us both out of jail. He'd have still been sitting there all this time. He would have still been sitting there because I wouldn't have had money to get 2 of us out.
Oh, look, Dog Lips is here. That's the first time I've actually got to talk to him since he, doesn't want to seem to bother to find out that I'm in his fucking ignore box, so I don't even bother going to his channel anymore. Yeah. Nobody sees me in my name when I text in there, except for now, maybe because I actually am going in under, what name did I use? I think it says Gerald now.
I think you used your regular Gerald name.
Oh yeah, but I come into your text chat up here as Gerald, which I will be changing my name to here shortly. I actually like that name.
That's cute.
Yeah, I do. Thought it was very respectful. I like that. When Tyler told me that name, I'm like, yeah, I gotta have that. Hey, you remember that nice hat of mine that was like his?
Right. Yeah, the one I like.
Yeah, I threw it out. I'm getting a new one.
Carlos, they don't sell chains around here, honey. We never get snow. I wasn't kidding. We never get snow here.
Fucking
And
snow
they don't sell car chains. They don't sell nothing to do any kind of winter items like that. They don't sell them here. You're lucky to buy a can of de-icer. Okay, that's it. That's the most you're going to get around here.
Yeah, if you get to the store before everybody else gets there. It's not. Then somebody just
no, they don't sell snow chains here.
You don't need snow chains. All you need is some fucking damn busted up swing set. Cut the chains off of that. Get you some fucking zip ties. Zip tie that shit through there. Or take you some fucking rope. Run it through the fucking rim and around the tire over and over and over again. It'll give you the fucking traction. Do I got to explain any? Do you want to tie a stick and get out of the mud too? I mean, come on. How many times have you ever been stuck off the side of the road? I've driven custom vans off cliffs in the mountains in Oregon and retrieved them without scratching them. Well, I got a chain
somewhere, but I don't know. I pulled my son home with it, and I don't know what he did with it after that.
Oh. I mean, there's a million ways to retrieve a car. Who is Peace, Love, and 420? Is that just...
He's sitting beside of you. His name's Dio.
Dio, okay. Hey. All I'm looking at is the comment text. I don't see any pictures.
That's who's beside of you, and his name is Dio. He's from Japan.
Oh, Buenas noches. Is that what you say?
No, from Mexico. And from Mexico. I'm not born in East LA. You're on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of it. On the wrong side.
Actually, I like that guy's accent.
What you got?
I like people with accents.
That's Callie. She looks pretty comfy. My house is trashed. I'm packing and moving shit and throwing crap out, and the house is just freaking trash.
Yeah, it's fun downsizing, ain't it? Mine looks trash too. I don't care.
There ain't no downsizing. It goes right straight out there to that fucking dumpster. If it don't fit in 2 bags, it ain't going. you understand? If it don't fit in 2
sound
bags,
like my
it ain't
daughter.
going.
I got my daughter used to come over and help me clean house. She'd be throwing my shit in the trash can. I'm out there digging in the trash can, bringing it back inside.
That's exactly what you do. You pack what you want, and everything else goes in the garbage. Well, I mean, you give things away to neighbors and stuff like that, but yeah, everything else goes in the garbage bucket. Furniture is easy to replace unless it's family heirlooms.
If it takes more than 4 hours to carry, you don't need it. Unless you can't load it into somebody's vehicle. But if you're carrying it, you only need 2 arms.
Hello, dog.
Anything more than that, you're not carrying.
Well, I'm down from 7 closets full of stuff down to 2 now.
Well, yeah, with all that crap. So you're pretty good now.
Yeah, I got most of it in the shed though.
Yeah.
How many sheds you got on that property?
Just mine.
Oh,
My
just the one?
shed.
Just the one?
Yeah, just the one.
Just one shed.
Yeah, I called my sister.
It's parked there where I used to have my bus. My bus used to be parked there.
I called my sister down in Tampa today, and I told her she needed to go clean her sea shed and have that fucker cleaned out by October because I wasn't coming in August. But I got to go down. I got to go down there to Tennessee. I got to go down there and look at that property, and then I'm going to shoot over to Tampa and spend a week with my sister before I go back over to Washington again. But all of that goes in coincidence with my Social Security check going through, which is not going to be a problem now. It's going to get expedited, let's say.
Well,
I hope so. I went through hell to get mine.
I'm 62 years old. It's not like I'm getting SSI. This is my regular Social
I wasn't
Security.
applying for SSI. I never got SSI.
SSI. They start you off on SSI and then work your way. That's how they do it. They start you off on that little bitty check, and then they give you the big one.
They never gave me no SSI at all. They said I didn't qualify for it. They won't him either because he's of age. But
right.
But it still turned me down. My first hearing with them had to be a telephone hearing. I couldn't get out of bed. I couldn't walk. Okay. And they still denied me.
Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me. My friends work for the government. I'm not going to have that kind of problem.
Well, I wish you really the best of luck because they're hard to deal with. They really are.
Well, now since it's most of the offices you can't even get into. Everything's over the phone.
Yeah, my mother was almost dead, and she was 50. She was 52, and they gave her 6 months to live, and she applied for it so she could get her medical bills paid, right? And they still turned her down. She finally got it through right before she died because she actually lived 2 years rather than 6 months, and she actually got hers in not long before she actually died. So they paid her medical bills.
Yeah, that's your fucking federal government for you. Fuck them all. Man, I'm sitting here staring at this freaking computer wanting to turn the music back on. I won't, though.
Get an earphone. Get one headset.
Say I wasn't kidding. I'm sitting here wanting to turn that shit back on.
Well, you can if you have earphones on. You can.
Tracy finally got her computer. Did you see it?
No, I didn't. I saw she was online. I didn't know how she was online. I just assumed she was using her phone.
Well, she did, but she finally, she had to get I guess she finally found her webcam or whatever.
Okay.
And I told her
Yeah.
she was wanting to know, you know, about hooking them cameras up like y'all was talking about. I told her, but you have to get with you on that.
Well, you're basically what you're doing is you're building yourself a studio, and that's what you're doing. You're setting it up as a studio.
Yeah, but the way I did it different. And I had computers in every room, but I used a switch box. You know what they call a switch box?
Yes, I know what a switch box
And
is
I ran it all as a network.
because I was
ran
about
all the network through 5 routers stacked. And when I wanted to look in another room in the house, I just tap a button. Bing, bing.
Okay, but they don't none of that shit. That's 40-year-old technology. None of that shit applies anymore. None of it. They don't use it. It won't even fucking work. It won't work.
You still have the old systems.
Well, try booting that motherfucker up onto the internet and see if it works. It won't. It won't work. I'm telling you. If it's 95 and below, it ain't going to fire up on the system. It just will not. The interwebs will not accept it. It won't go.
Well, I don't have Wi-Fi, so I don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, well, that's what I was going to say. When you're building a studio like that, you want to build a studio without wireless. You want to wire everything, because if it's running on wireless, then you're starting to burn your bandwidth up, and you end up with lags because you've got multiple cameras going, multiple mics in different rooms, etc., etc. Shit starts lagging out. So you have to wire. You have to have the money. Yeah, you have to have the money to hardwire it all.
I hardwired everything.
25-foot USB cables are cheap. They're really dirt cheap. You can buy them. I think they come up as long as 50 foot. I think you can buy one. I don't have one personally that long. It would be nice if I did.
I got about a 12-foot HDMI, I think. Maybe, I don't know. I think 12 or 15 feet. I don't remember how long. It's about the biggest I got on HDMI. But I ran mine all on Ethernet cable.
Yeah, my biggest cable is 16 foot, and that fits that big camera I got and runs off my PC when I want it to. But anyway, I'm gonna skedaddle on out of here. I did want to pop in and let everyone know that I'm getting back on the health kick here. I'm actually feeling better. I'm eating a lot better. I'm not really not put much weight back on yet, but you know, that'll come. The hardest thing is giving up that 4 fucking packs of cigarettes a day. I love that shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know how much sleep you have to go without to smoke that many cigarettes? That's a lot of sleep.
A lot.
A lot. Yeah, I only sleep about 2 hours a night, if I get that sometimes. That's what they're working on. And that shit right there in itself will drive you fucking bonkers. The lack of sleep. So now that everybody's got the updates, let's check the date again. We got, what is this, the 21st? I said I'm getting out of here. The lease is up by the 28th, so I'm hoping to be on the road by sometime between the 27th and the 1st of the month. So, yeah, I think next time y'all see me on the internet is probably, I don't know, somewhere between here and fucking Portland, Oregon on a bus. I got free Wi-Fi on that motherfucker. Well, peace and chicken grease. Let's see if I can sign out of this bitch now. See ya. I'm going to stay in chat, but I'm going to leave the panel. And it was nice meeting everybody.
Thank you, Gerald.
All right.
Love you. Love y'all.
Thank you, Gerald.
Bye, sweetie.
Yeah.
He's a nice fella.
Yeah. Oh, it's only 6:30. Yep. When it hits 5, the sun hits. It's gone. You still there, Stella?
Uh-huh.
I didn't hear nothing coming from that side, so I was like, well, is she still in the room? What's going on in chat? Power mob.
No, I'm just trying to figure something out here. Oh, thank you, Tyke. Yeah, I'm glad you're here too, sweetie. Good to see you. Yeah, I got a little bit longer, maybe another hour or so. Okay, Gerald, cool. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. I can only do it. You can only do 11 hours and 55 minutes because that's all it'll upload, Tyke. So, oh, there's Becca. Yeah, I am. I'm a diehard. I go and go and go, and then Hmm. Oh, sure you can. Hang on just a minute, Tyke. You're more than welcome to come up. Hang on, honey. It takes me a second.
Honey wants to get on there too.
Oh,
Honey. You gotta have 200 people on there. There's the link.
no. Oh, he got his new vehicle. Okay. Well, yeah, Becca, you have to. If you don't, the streams will not re-upload. You can run them as long as you want, but it will only re-upload 11 hours and 55 minutes. The rest of it will be cut off.
There's no reason to be on there that long. I mean, for 24 hours, we're not doing live. This is my life every day. Yeah, 12 hours is about enough. I mean, that's half the day. People still gotta do other stuff. Well, unless of course you're stranded somewhere.
No, I do. Um, I do. I do long hours. I usually do.
I don't see nobody else on.
I'm
I
waiting
saw
on
the link
Tyke
went
to
up
come
there.
up.
Honey.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Here he is. Hang on. There he is. Okay, there we go.
Hey, Ty.
What's
Hey,
up,
Ty.
lipstick? How you
Good
doing?
to see you, sweetheart.
Yeah, I'll show my face. pretty depressed and shit, but yeah.
Oh,
It's okay.
Thank
you
you.
got that
Hey, you
pretty
look happy.
smile
And
still.
you need to smoke. He needs to smoke. That's what he needs to do.
He looks like he's been
Stop the
smoking a
person.
little bit. He got them squinch
Well.
eyes.
Squish eyes,
Yeah.
squish eyes. That's okay.
That's what I call it, squinch eyes. When you get high, how your eyes shrink. They get to where they don't want to open from the weed type.
Yeah, it's like trying to open the blinds. They just don't want to open.
They don't want to
No,
open.
no more light. No more.
Yeah.
Because it's the light, because you get more pixels when you smoke. So all the light just gets brighter. So you got to squint so you don't see all that bright. So just put some glasses on, you'll be all right.
So what you sold your motorcycle and you got a car? Is that what you were saying?
Yes, I did. Hang on, I will show you. I'm gonna go outside and show you.
Oh, cool. Are you going to take me for a ride in it one day like we usually do? When you go
Yeah, after I
riding,
get the
you let me get in, put my seatbelt on,
definitely.
go ride with you?
Definitely. How do I do the? How do I flip my camera?
Go down to where it says more. Or no, my Cam and Mike. And then hit camera. It'll have, and then hit the back camera, front
okay.
camera, whichever one it ain't on. Hit the cam mic, and then camera, and then there's a drop down arrow. Hit the cam mic button. Okay, and then go up there. It'll say camera or microphone, and hit camera, hit cam, and then there's a drop down arrow button. Yeah, there you go.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, that's nice. That's really
Yes.
nice.
Got it
So
just
what
because of
did
the
you
surgery.
swap
I
it
think.
even? Did you
Oh
trade
yeah,
even?
straight across.
All right.
And they had to
Hey,
drive 2.5
I
hours.
traded my Boera for my camper straight across. Dio, one up here on the panel with me, he went with me when I got it and drug it home.
Yeah.
We like to never got out of that yard it was in. It's been sitting there about 50 years. Was buried up in the mud. Tires all flat. Hey, Andrew's in. Yeah, you got a nice deal. Yeah, when you go cruising sometime, if I'm not asleep, I'll go with y'all.
Well, then I got to get insurance on it and then get the tags whenever DMV for the COVID opens back up. But I don't know. I kind of just.
Hey, everything around here's open back up. I mean, they still use social distancing, but everything around here's open.
Oh, here it's not. There's like part of Oregon has schools going back, but other than that, like DMV and like state offices and stuff like that are all like restricted.
Yep, DMV's open. Schools are back in full swing.
Ours are only one a week. They go to school once a week, or actual school once a week.
But Lipstick, I wanted to just like, I guess, come on here, make an appearance. I've been minimizing my YouTube usage. Been feeling like a stump on a log, you could say, or I don't know what the hell, just not feeling myself.
Yeah.
And
I knew you weren't feeling good. That's the reason I'm watching your streams, but I really wasn't bothering because I knew you weren't feeling very well.
yeah. And
Hey, I like your
getting rid of the motorcycle.
picture back there. I like your picture.
I got a
Nice.
medical.
Woohoo. Yep, that's nice. I got me a red, white, and blue flag bandana to wear for a COVID mask.
But as see my hand,
Yes.
I'm able to actually like close it now. But
Yep. Did I
the
ever
hard
tell you
lesson
about?
was that
Listen,
ahead.
Ty. Did I ever tell you about my friend Roy that died? He was probably not too much older than you. He had a very rare disease listen, and I forgot what it was called, but that's his hands did this at first when he first got it. He also
Well,
rode a Harley. No, his hands
Well,
swole. Listen, swole so big he couldn't get them around the
it's-
handle grips. Listen, that was his first thing that happened to him. But listen, whatever it was he had, I forgot what it's called, but it meant turning
it's
to
when your
stone.
internal organs start hardening.
But it's one of those really rare diseases that one in
It's
a
when your
million
internal
people. I
organs
see that.
start hardening and shut
I know. I
down.
see that. But listen, but anyway, it wasn't very long. He didn't have it. Didn't even have it like a year. And he looked like he was like 110 years old. I'm not kidding. He looked like an elderly, I'm talking like a really deathbed man. And he finally, he died eventually, you know, right, like I said. But I forgot what it's called. It's got a technical name, you know, but it was meaning, it meant turning to
It's when your
stone.
organs start, it's when your organs
That's what
start
his whole
hardening.
his whole body shut down. His whole body started shutting down.
Well, organs, when your
I
organs
thought it
start
was,
shutting down.
and he was, but anyway, he was a good friend of mine. And he's the one I got that convertible, that Mustang convertible from. And he kept trying to give it back to me from the grave after I traded it off and got rid of it. No, I'm serious. He kept trying to come back to me. Didn't it,
Well,
Dio?
because it got
Dio
it
was
was
with me.
stolen,
Yeah,
right? And they came and asked you if your car, and I was like, no,
no,
it
they mailed
wasn't
me a
my car.
letter. A tow company mailed me a letter, told
That's
me
what
come
I'm
pick
saying.
my
That's what got
Mustang up.
stolen.
I said, dude, I got rid of that Mustang. I said, I traded it into a car lot.
Yeah, but it got stolen from there, and that's how they track you back down because they didn't get the
Yeah, but it was still
title
in my
for it.
name because nobody ever
I
transferred.
know.
But I kept saying that he was trying to give it back to me from the grave, is what I kept saying. Yeah, Dog Lips says it's called scleroderma. Scleroderma. He
Yeah,
said it, whatever that is, whatever Dog Lips said, that's what it is. Yeah.
yeah,
But it
that's
means
never
turning, it means turning to stone. And it's really, really rare. And it don't usually happen on people that young as he was. He was in his 40s. I just thought it was kind of weird. But then but the moral of that story was what I was trying to get to was it seemed like he kept trying to give me that damn Mustang back from the grave. Remember when the cops hemmed us up that day, Dio?
what?
When I was out there, when we was flying a sign? I drug Dio out there and
Yeah.
made him go with me to fly a sign. And the cops had us hemmed up out there on the side for about, I don't know, 5, 6
Yeah,
hours, maybe more.
we went to what was the Cracker Barrel? We went to Cracker Barrel.
Yeah, we
Hit that
sat in the front
Cracker
of the
Barrel.
Cracker Barrel, drinking pop, laughing at that cop standing out in that hot sun, staring at us, just waiting. He was just waiting for me to leave. I told him I didn't have no car out there, right? Soon as I caught his back turned, he's talking to somebody else. I said, Dio, hit the fucking car running. Me and Dio we didn't even open the doors. We just jumped over the top, had the top down on it.
Like
We just
Dukes
jumped
of
in there and
Hazzard.
I hauled ass. The
Like
cop
the
never
Dukes
did
of
see us
Hazzard.
leave. We had a lot of fun. Yeah, we look like Dukes of Hazzard. No, but that cop was determined. He told me not to go back out there on the highway and fly that sign. And so in order to keep me from doing it, he stood there like 3 hours past shift change time just to make sure I didn't. I wasn't going to anyway. I was just going to go to a different place, you know what I'm saying? And get out of there and leave. But he was standing there and I thought, oh, hell no, I ain't leaving here. You know, that dude's going to follow me and pull me over and he really jack me up for something.
Yeah, because you told him we didn't have a car. Because then he was like, well,
I
you
told
guys
him I
got
didn't
some
have no
nice
car. I told
phones.
him somebody dropped us off. Yeah, and he
He was
started
talking
hamming me up
about
about
our
my
phones.
phone. He says, you're out here flying a
Hey,
sign
remember when he was
and you
talking
got this
about the
$100
phones?
phone? And I said, dude, that's a government phone. I said, you can thank your federal government for that. They gave me that nice phone. Ain't that nice? And I kept acting weird, didn't I, Dio? Dio
Yes,
kept
you
his mouth shut, let me do all the talking. I had that cop so confused. He didn't know which way was up. He went through all my pockets. I could feel him inside the leg of my pockets because it had those big camo pants with the big old pockets on them. And I could feel his hand in there digging. And he took my keys out laid them
Well, that was
out.
no. So this was right after they had that incident. So he was real delicate about how he went and
Oh
did
yeah,
about stuff.
he took our hands and he put them behind our back real gently. I ain't never had a cop handle my hands so gently. You know what I'm saying? Usually they grab them, yank them behind you, and slap them cuffs on you quick. You know, I'm used to being manhandled pretty much. So I was waiting on it, but he was so delicate, and he just really gently took one hand and he just held them while he went through my pockets. Right. A male cop searched me right there on the side of the road. Now, see, that's illegal. Okay, Tyke knows the law. They were supposed to call a female cop
Back up
there to search
They were
me.
supposed to call back up.
No, he was supposed to call a female cop to search me. I knew the
Well,
law. I knew it was illegal. I let him do it anyway. I let him get away with it.
He
Because
was
if
being
anything
gentle.
went
You
haywire,
liked it.
there would have been my out. You see what I'm saying? But they are not allowed to search a female like that. Ain't allowed to against the freaking laws.
Yep.
So anyway, so he was he was searching me, right? And I didn't have nothing but my phone, my keys, and all that money we'd made out there on that road that day. We had about what, $300 something, Dio? We'd made,
Something
I don't
like
know, about a little over 300 probably. And I could feel his hands trying to count them bills of money inside my pocket. He wasn't allowed to pull that money out of my pocket. He could pull my keys out. He could pull my phone out, but he wasn't allowed to pull that money out. I know what they're allowed to do and what they ain't. So he's got his hand inside my pocket about 5 minutes. I could see him fingering through my bills of money in my pocket, counting it. You know, and there was a lot. And he knew I made a lot. And but anyway, there wasn't nothing he could do because it wasn't illegal. I wasn't trespassing, wasn't loitering, I wasn't violating any law. But I let him do his thing because I already had that ace in my hole. If he'd have tried to be snotty and took me to jail, he would have got another report back on him for illegal search and seizure because a male ain't supposed to search a fucking female, period. Boom. I would have told him, oh, he was feeling my tits and shit. You know, he did not call a female cop out there to search me. He could have searched Dio, but he couldn't search me, but he did. And I allowed it. But it took me a long time. I finally beat the shit I was in now. It took me forever, though. That was another illegal search and seizure. They do a lot of that around
Prayers were
here.
answered on that one.
Huh?
I did a lot of praying that shit would get dropped and you'd be able to just live your life.
Well, I knew it was going to, but man, it was taking them forever. No, they kept giving me them sideways lawyers. I went through 4 freaking lawyers. 4.
They just want you to take a plea deal.
And I wouldn't know. They even gave me a freebie plea deal. The last one they gave me was 1 year suspended. In other words, didn't even have to do the year probation, right? And I turned that down too. I turned it all down. I said, I'm going to cost you bitches some money. Y'all done jack me out 2 years of my life. It's going to cost you. You go jack with me, I'm going to drag it all the way to the end. And when I come on court that last day, they gave me another lawyer because I done went off on that other one. And then I went off on this one. And then I like to flip. I was in total shock when I went up, and the prosecutor's office is the one that stepped up and asked the judge to non-cross the charges. The prosecutor's office did. I was tripping. I'm like, they didn't want me to drag them no farther, I don't think. Because I would have.
Lipstick is.
I'm a dying old ass woman. I ain't got nothing but time.
Earlier today, you were saying something about email you. Is your email your YouTube name and then @Gmail or?
Yeah. Holler at me anytime y'all need me or need something, or
Okay,
just need somebody to talk to or whatever.
Same as
I'm
me.
gonna email you tonight.
Okay.
Wow,
Yeah, send me an email. I'll send y'all my phone number back. You can give it to your wife too, honey. That way if y'all need me or she needs me, she can call too.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna jump off here, and I'm sorry if my depression or my low mood has put a damper in the party or whatever. That wasn't my intent,
It's
but
okay, Ty.
I appreciate
No,
you,
I'm
Lipstick, more than
happy that you
you
got
even
your.
know.
I'm happy you got your car. I hate it because you had to give up your bike, but you know sometimes that happens, and you know we get
Yeah.
older and things happens, and you'll be all right. Hey, and the
And
car's nice. I can't wait to go riding in it with y'all.
oh yeah, the heated seats felt really good tonight.
Oh
I only went
God,
for like a 20, 30-minute drive.
that's nice. That's freaking nice. Yeah, when I blow a horn, I gotta hold my head out the window and go honk, honk, honk. I ain't got a horn. I ain't got nothing on my.
Aflac. Aflac.
I'm not kidding. I gotta go
Aflac.
get a Aflac. I know you're laughing, Dyke. I know you gotta be. But you
That
know I
was
can
funny.
make you laugh. Ain't nobody in the world
It
can. I
was
can make
funny.
Dyke laugh. It is. But I love you. I love you, Dyke. I really do. Dyke's like my brother, okay? He really is. He's a cool dude. And
I
just holler
appreciate
at me.
You
that.
still need to do some
My
hazard,
phone
right?
in the back. Y'all holler at me when you need me.
I will, and I'm gonna email you just to get in contact because I really do appreciate your Lipstick, and even Rodney and his wife, just the kind things that come out from people, regardless of the drama and regardless of the hate that goes on.
I
That
don't
positive.
really drama, if you notice. I really don't. I don't really get involved in it no
No,
more.
other people are
They
trying to do
force
that
me
so they
into
can
it.
get some attention.
And
That's their
and
way
I
of getting
will fight
attention.
back because I'm a fighter. But ain't nobody gonna tear
Yeah.
away my friendship with people I like. Okay, that ain't gonna happen.
Well, I
Ain't
appreciate
gonna
that
happen.
because to be honest with you, Lipstick, it did kind of sit in my head for over a week on regards to like if I did something personally to you or if it was
No,
just like minimizing the situation or whatever. But once you cleared the air with me and stuff, it really did lift a lot of like hurt from me. And I just want you to know that
yeah, but
I value
friends
you and
friends
I
don't roll
appreciate
like
you.
that sideways. You know what I mean? Type real ones, real friends. When you got a real friendship, it
Yeah.
don't go sideways like that. Just don't operate that way. Not in my life,
Yeah.
not in my eyes, not in my heart. Okay, ain't that way.
Yeah. For sure.
Hey, this man sitting right here ought to prove to you how long I can be friends with, and somebody can still leave out of my life completely, and we're still friends. You get me?
Yeah. No matter how many miles away or anything like that, friends are friends.
Exactly.
Well, that depends. That
Exactly.
depends
Yeah, he's a
on the
Colorado
other
now.
person too. That depends on the other person too.
And he'll tell you,
Yeah,
I'm
they-
kind of person in real life. I'd do anything for you if I can. I'll tell you a story one day. But I rescued Dio, out of the bad situation he was in a couple times, actually twice. But anyway, we'll save that for another day. But you go get you some,
Well-
go get you some rest.
yeah, twice.
Smoke you some buds. Smoke some for me, because I can't smoke none yet. Get
Yeah,
over
go
me.
smoke some good bud.
Yeah, get me high from a distance.
Got
Blow
some
me a
capital
shotgun.
G.
Blow
Got
me
some
a
capital
shotgun
G.
from way over yonder. There you go. Oh, look, what are you cooking?
A roast.
Oh, that looks good. That's onion on it too, ain't it?
Yep.
Yeah, that's onion.
Oh, I like onion. I put onion in everything I cook about it.
And garlic. Gotta have that
Yeah.
garlic.
And garlic.
Yeah.
Yeah, because especially in the winter, garlic could keep you from getting sick. It
I
really
didn't know
does.
that.
Oh yeah, garlics, especially in the winter time. Summertime, it don't really matter, but in the wintertime, always eat garlic. Always. Yep.
Well, I'm gonna jump off here and put my phone down and listen to it and just lurk in the background and listen to your
Okay. Tell Gina I
your
said hey.
entertaining voice. And I will. She went to the
Give
store
her a
real
hug
quick. And
for me. Give her a hug
I
for
will.
me. Tell her I said hey. And tell her I said thanks for looking after my little brother.
And I will tell her that you're ready to go on a ride and go shopping.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Whenever y'all get your stuff ready, yeah, let me know. Yeah, I love going shopping with people. I do. I love going riding in the cars, going on road trips, and you know, checking out scenery and stores and all that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off here, and I'm gonna lurk in your chat.
Oh, go right ahead. Just hang
You
out.
guys,
Like I said, I'm going to be here till about when I've been on here 10 hours and 55 minutes, and then I'll probably close her off.
you got another
It's really nice because over
hour.
here on the West Coast, you usually do the early morning streams. So by the time 10 o'clock your time,
It's
I'm just
you.
waking up or whatever, and you're already done. So it's been nice to have you on and pop onto YouTube and see you live and go to a channel that just I enjoy going to. So thank you.
All righty. Yeah, I really do try to keep it fun and just active and popping and, doing Andrew. I'm going to text Andrew. I'll text you in a minute, explain something to you, honey, or call you when I get done. No, that's a
Yes.
no-no. That's a no-no.
And peace,
I'll tell you
Andrew.
why.
See ya.
Okay.
Well, what happened to Honey? I thought she was gonna come on there.
No, she was just telling me drop it for Tyke. They do that sometimes because evidently I didn't see him. I didn't see him say we wanted up. I probably was getting the dogs in or something, and so she helps me out.
Oh, okay. I thought she was gonna come on there too. I thought that's what it was gonna. Anyways, it's all right.
Me too, honey. Tyke's a sweetheart. He always is, and he knows I don't like his brother at all. He knows it's plain and simple, and I've always loved Tyke. Yep, always. Tyke's a sweetheart. And you don't know these people, but Tally, the one that's called Smartass, that's Tyke's real brother. And me and him don't get along at all. But Tyke, I've always
Hey,
liked Tyke.
anybody calls
Always.
himself a smartass is not somebody you need to. Yeah.
I'm just letting you know.
Yeah,
who's who,
people
because
call
you
me a
don't know
smartass.
people
I only
who
got
yet.
one report before I graduated. Thank you very much. But
Yeah,
I don't try
but
to.
that's.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know that's who that is, so you'll know
Well,
that's his.
okay. Well,
Yeah.
not like
Anyway, but no,
yeah,
Tyke's a good guy. He
like
went
matters.
through a hell last year too. Tyke went through a big hell kind of like I did. Tyke went through shit last year, a bunch of shit. Me and him both, we both struggled through heck and hell and back and high water. But we're still here.
Hey, me too. Still here.
You got that right. Yeah, they are, Tyke. Hey, I'm serious though. I still want to I'd like to get some of them little diamonds put into mine, put into my plate, some bling. So when I smile,
Oh God.
my bling glistens. I'm serious. Like Nellie's. Like Nellie pays $20,000 just for a grill thing to put around his real teeth. Okay. And I want them to go on my fake teeth, the grill, but I can't afford $20,000. So I'm going to have to get fake diamonds or something. But I want a grill to go on mine. I do. I know you always laugh at the crazy things. How I dress funny. I act funny. Hey, and my mama said I look funny, huh? No, I do like to act silly though.
Being with fellas like being with Halloween. It's Halloween all year round. Woo! No candy.
Oh
Hey,
yeah,
that's what COVID did.
that's what that
That's
old
what
girl in
COVID
that
did.
store.
Okay.
Hey, I went in this store
We
one
all
day and
gotta
I was
wear
wearing my
masks, but you
Halloween.
don't give us no candy.
Yep,
Just-
I went to that store to get a pack of cigarettes sitting out there next to the Waffle House on the lake. And that old girl, she didn't think I heard her because I can hear really good. When I walked away, I was about at the door, all the way from the cash register. I heard her say, "Don't she know Halloween's over?" And I just turned around, flipped my little skirt up in the air at her and smiled, Chris my ass right on out there. Hell yeah, Halloween was over, but I still dress like it's Halloween. It's because I'm fun. Don't you know how to have fun? So, hey, you people
Halloween
don't,
is probably
these
one of
people
the
around here
best.
don't even know how to have
Halloween
fun.
is the
They
best
don't.
holiday there is. Hey, Halloween and St. Patrick's Day are the best holidays there
Yes,
are.
that's what I tell everybody. Halloween and St. Patty's Day is the bomb.
That's right, because you can dress
I
up
ain't
any
put
way
my
you want
Halloween
and be
picture up yet.
happy. Be happy.
And I go around and get in
The rest of the
I
time
go
you
get in
dress
the
up
Halloween costume
and you gotta put
contest
a
too at
smile
Halloween.
on.
I like those. Oh, I'd love to have a bedazzled grill. I'm not kidding. I
A
can't afford no
bedazzled grill.
$20,000 Nelly grill, Andrew, but I'd like to have a cheapy one to put around my plate, my false plate. I bet it would look pretty. Andrew, he's sweet. Tyke is just a sweetie. He is. He's got a big heart too. He's kind of like he's kind of like an activist, like I am, Dio. You know how I'm always grumping about the government doing this and that and whatever, and arguing about it and griping about it, though it's not ever going to do any good.
Well,
That's
if you get a
Tyke's
few
a lot like
activists
that.
and you
He's a
get
lot like
active
me.
with other activists, something might happen. But when you're activist all by yourself, nothing happens.
Yeah,
The more
that's
voices you
right.
have,
Yeah,
the better off you are.
but Tyke is kind of an activist too in his own way. You know,
Well,
roasting from some of the things he put up on his videos. I think you're protesting about, going down and protesting from the courthouse or
I
CPS
ain't
office or whoever.
If
I
I start
protested in front of
protesting,
all of them. I
somebody's there.
protested
Yeah,
downtown against
oh,
taxation.
I'm gonna have
I
to get
want my
somebody to watch
legs
my
off.
back. I don't protest. No sense.
That's true.
I'm not
Andrew's
getting
another one.
protest.
Andrew's been through hell and back too. Andrew Desmond, he's been through hell and back too, Dio. A bunch of us in here, and some of these people's had easy life compared to what some of us have been through. Andrew's another one. He's been through hell and back, but he's got a good life going on now. Ike's doing okay. I'm doing
The only way,
okay.
the only way you know you've been alive is been that way. Hey, the only way you know you've been alive is
Well,
been through hell and back.
they say what
Other
don't
way
kill
than
you
that,
only
you're
makes
not
you
living
stronger,
life.
and I'm a firm believer. I'm a
Well,
firm
sometimes
believer
it
of it.
doesn't. Hey, it may not make your body, but your brain can stay strong. What's that? You beat.
Yep.
Well, anyway, not always, but it does make you mentally strong. Unless, of course, you did some bad shit. Of course, that's it. But it made me pretty strong mentally. I mean, once I finally came back to reality. Yeah, they can rookie do you when you don't know what's going on. But what you got and going on, they can't rookie do you no more. It's like people are here trying to do it now itself. Like, I already been there, seen that, done that. I ain't doing that no more. So you know what? Bye. I'm not listening to your whiny shit.
Yep. I'll call you after a while, or call me when you get a minute, Andrew, and I'll explain it to you. I explain it to you, baby. And Andrew's gonna get a baby pretty soon. He's gonna be dada
Gonna be a daddy.
again, yeah. Yep.
Where's that
Everything you
fucking
go
still
through,
writing?
everything in life that you have, that it causes you, well, it causes you pain and suffering, let's say. Everything in life that causes you pain and suffering, he's right, only makes you stronger. Andrew only gets girls tight. He backs way up and blows the balls clean off of them when he gets them.
I got 2 more emails I'm gonna put on my Pinterest.
That's what they always used to say. You know, when you'd have, because some of my granddaughters are only having boys, most of them, right? And I just always say it's cause he don't know how to back up far enough and blow the balls off of them yet. They yep, sure enough. And evidently Andrew must be powerful because he sure does it. Nope. You can't make a new past, but you can always make a new future. Can't do nothing about the past. It's here. It's said and
Past is
done.
done.
It's already went by
It's done.
and it's gone. And that's the way you got to look at it. Now you got to make your goals.
Hopefully,
you got to make
the same
your goals in life and then stick to them.
Because
one way or another, like me, I got goals. I keep having stumbling blocks, but I still have goals. I've still got stuff I want to do, and I'm going to do it if I got to crawl up out of here and do it. They can keep taking my vehicles, breaking them down, doing whatever, stalling me up, all they want. But I tell you what, when the time comes, I will leave here if I got to crawl out of here. I'm leaving.
You might have to get Wiggles and Sam to make a sled, but you'll go.
Look,
make them sled dogs.
That's a beautiful name too, Juliet Rose. And then you can read Romeo and Juliet to her. Read Shakespeare to her when she's a baby, and be sure and play her lots of music. Yep. And play her lots of music. Music is really good for babies. I kid you not. Don't read her them weird baby stories like Humpty Dumpty off the wall. They don't make no sense half the time, that stuff don't. I'm telling read her some Shakespeare, some poetry from a Shakespeare book. Read her cool stuff, and I'm telling you, she will grow up to be the most intelligent person you ever want to see. I'm not kidding you. Yep, she's gonna be pretty. And her mama's pretty, so.
She got a good start.
Yeah, she's got a good start. I'm not kidding though about playing the music. And I'm talking, you know, like play soft,
good music,
orchestra type. I'm not talking rock and roll, and I'm not talking heavy metal, and ain't talking country. I'm not kidding. Play, you know, like really soft orchestra music, soothing music. I'm old, and I had a bunch of kids, and I've learned a lot. It'll make a big old difference. Very true,
I
Andrew.
can't see
Very
the chat on
true.
TV. Oh,
Huh?
I can't see the chat on TV. You have to 10 hours. Anyway, I was gonna put the chat on TV so when I went out and smoked, I could see the chat, but I can't see the chat, so
Oh,
I have to
okay.
take the phone. No,
You
I
have
can
to.
see, but I can't see the chat. It's okay. I'll just take it outside.
Yeah, I still got about 55 minutes. Anything over that, it just won't
Yeah, you got
re-upload. If it runs over, a few minutes, it just won't re-upload. But we'll be all right. And then I'm using this so I can force myself to stay awake till at least 10 o'clock tonight. Because I've been going to bed and going to sleep too early. And it makes me wake up too early in the mornings. And I've got to force myself
I
to
wake
stay
up
up
at
late.
the same time almost every morning. I have to lay in bed. I have to lay in bed going, oh, just another hour.
I had to turn that heater off. I got too hot. That means it must be warming up outside.
Well, it's not as cold as it was this morning, even though the sun's going down.
Well, as much as I fail, Andrew, I must not be scared of it, because I sure have a lot of failures. Oh, I was going to ask you, Andrew, was that the baby shower, the video? That was beautiful. Mine's been open, Joe. I haven't got to finish it yet. It's time to. I got it open, but I gotta put my bank information in it, and I haven't done that yet. Yep, you got a beautiful family, Andrew. Your wife's beautiful. That's what I was asked. Was that the baby shower that you sent me that thing of, or was that your anniversary? And I don't remember which. Was that your anniversary? The video, was that your anniversary of the baby shower? It's beautiful, whatever it was. I thought it was romantic as hell. I'm getting my legs under my blankie. I shut the heater off because it's too hot. Yeah, but I want to call PayPal in the morning first, Joe, and see, because I'm going to call it because Valentine's Day. Yeah, I forgot we had Valentine's Day. Anyway, Joe, I'm going to call PayPal tomorrow because these idiots in YouTube are keep trying to reset my link to my PayPal. I'm going to call PayPal. I'm calling Cash App. I try to do it on that thing where you talk in the box to them, that computer thing, and I couldn't get nowhere. And then I realized it's Sunday, so I couldn't call them today. They were doing it again today.
They're trying to hack your link.
I know, and that's what I'm going to call. I'm calling PayPal first because I don't want to link it to a PayPal if they're going to change it in case I have to get a different one or they have to do something to it. I'm holding up on it. That's the only thing I got to do. That's step number 2. Now the other, hey Joe, I tell you what I did. I told you I had that we call that, it's on I had it on Cash App, Bitcoin. Well, I sold it today, and I rebought $10 back, and I made $5 and something. and they're sending it to me, but I always have to wait 2 days to get the money out of off the Cash App when I send it to the bank. But I ain't going nowhere anyway, so I figured that $5 will be there when when I need it in a couple of days when I finally get out of here and go to the store. See, Andrew, now do you see what I'm saying? I'm going to tell you about this later, but I want you to just read the comment above you. Okay. Now, later on, I'm going to talk to you on the phone or whatever, and I'm going to tell you what's going on. Okay. Because you see, I haven't said a word. I ain't done nothing, have I? I ain't said a word, not a word. And if you want to know the whole story, I'll put it out, tell it right here. Same thing happened the other day. I could tell it right here. It don't matter. I could tell it right here. Same thing happened the other day. But what I was going to tell you, I could tell you, I'll just call you and tell you later. But Joe, anyway, it was easy. All I did was go to Cash Out. Oh, okay. The other day, Andrew, I was in Dog Lips's channel. Hey, green thing. Okay. And you know how it aggravates constantly. Okay. I'm not mentioning no names because I don't talk to it. Okay. Here's the thing. Okay. Well, anyway, in Dog Lips's channel the other day, kept aggravating, kept talking, yakking at me and yakking at me. So finally, and he was on the panel. And finally, I said, he was saying he was cold. And I said, well, where's your boyfriend? I said, why isn't he there with you, keeping you warm? Because, I mean, he already told everybody he's gay, right? So next thing I know, here comes his grandma in there, Karen Foster. And next thing I know, the whole damn chat's on me, attacking me, acting like I'm mistreating him. And I hadn't said a damn word to him other than try to be nice to him. So no, I don't say nothing to him, nothing, ever, 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 ever. And no, he can't get on my panel. And no, I don't talk to him. That's it. That's why I'm mean. That's why he says I'm mean, okay? But I'm not going to deal with all that. I ain't going to do it. Yeah, Benny saw it. A lot of people saw it. I didn't do a damn thing. But it all got turned into I'm some mean, vicious woman being mean to that child. And I was not. So I don't speak to it. He can come in here all he wants. I don't care. But I ain't letting him on my panel and I ain't speaking to him. Yeah. Oh yeah. Mac's been mad at me ever since I hit 1,000 subs 420. And I'll tell you about that too. Mac accused me of buying subs. Well, I went back and looked up Mac's data on his account, and he bought 500 subs. That's why he did that video thanking somebody for buying him 500 subs. Okay, he bought them himself. Anyway, oh, thank you, Andrew. But anyway, yeah. But anyway, and so this is what he got mad about, right? It was all over when I hit 1,000 subs. My rating was a C plus, the same as his. Okay, except for my watch hours was like maybe 120,000 minutes or something. I don't know. It was a lot, like 4, 5, 6 times more than his. And also my views was way, way higher than his, 4 or 5 times higher, right? And he come back, and so I let him have it with both barrels. I just went there and told him. I said, "Look, bad Matt, because I told him. I said, look, I don't buy nothing. I don't got no money to buy nothing. Buy some freaking subs. If I go buy a sub, I'm gonna buy a damn sub sandwich. It's on my other phone. Hang on. I got. I don't know if I can look at it. Maybe it's on my other phone. I'll look at it in just a minute, baby. Yeah, don't talk to me, Andrew. I'll look at it in a minute, honey. It's on my other phone. I don't want to kick myself out of here. I won't be able to get back in if I do. I'll look at it in a minute, though, sweetie. But anyway, so he kept going. He was ragging on me about buying subs. Anyway, that's what that whole deal was about, Green. Exactly. You can't fake it. You can't fake views and you can't fake watch hours either. And mine were really, really high. Yeah. But when I went over and looked at his, he
Got
had
like
500
12 minutes
subs
still.
boom, coming all at once on his
Looks one.
stats. Benny, do you see what I'm talking about now? Look, I want you to watch. You know how the dots are between his words all the time? Look at this is what I'm saying about when somebody else is typing in his name. Okay. Now there's no dots between any of those words. Green thing knows what I'm talking about too. See those words? There's no dots between the words, not a dot one between any of those words. 5 words up there, no dots. Right? Yeah. Okay, that tells you right there, grandma in that name. Not him. And she and her gonna try to turn somebody against me on my own channel. Yeah, try to turn so it ain't gonna work, like I said. He's lucky he ain't been done being blocked, just what he's lucky. I just been letting him ramble and go on. He aggravates everybody. But I just let it go on because I'm kind of I'm tolerant. I've got a lot of patience. Let's say patience. Yeah, I got a lot of patience. And I don't care. That's why I left Dog Lipses. And every time I go over, that's why I don't stay there. He's on the panel. I leave. See, no dots again, Benny. Ain't that strange? But I don't care. I don't care who it is. I don't care what it is. I don't talk to it. Yeah, exactly. And that's what I did. I just went up there and uh, I told them everybody where to go. I said, look, you could go right over there at that deal at that page, and you could see his freaking stats, his ranking. We had the same rank. We had the same ranking. We both have a C plus, or we had. I don't know what I have now, but we both had a C plus. Yeah, but I don't do. I don't block Greenie. You know that. Even when they're annoying, I don't block. I'm sorry. I just let them go. Well, I like to let everybody have a say. If he thinks I'm a meanie, then see, there's the dots. Look, there come the dots now. See, there come the dots. See, now it's Alex back. Okay, there's the dots back. Lisa knows what I'm talking about. So's Vinny. You can always tell. I love you, Lisa. Exactly, Greenie. Wait a minute. I don't know if somebody's wanting up here or not. Hang on. Let me look. I heard a click. No? Huh. Well, I thought my thing clicked over there. It was lit up like I had a guest. Right, exactly. I don't block. I don't care what people say. They're not gonna hurt my feelings anyway. They ain't gonna hurt me. I ain't got no feelings. They can't hurt something that ain't there. Right. It's an adult channel. Oh yeah, I don't. That's why I don't block. Hell, I don't block them. 21, I think, Lisa. I think he's 21. Oh, I was close. Okay. Well, I was close. But anyway,
Wow. Live feed and
now do you notice how the
recorded feed
dots
is
came
two
back
different
awful
speeds.
quick? See how the little dot, 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 it's like Morse code. It came back. Okay, Andrew. Thank you, sweetie. My phone. I'm streaming from it right now, Andrew. And if I move it, it'll close me out, and I may not be able to get it back up. So in a minute, when I get off the stream, I will look at them and holler back at you. But yeah, you see, Vinny knows what I'm talking about. So's Lisa. They see them dot, 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 changing. And if she thinks I'm stupid, she's crazy.
You sound like a recording.
Who, me?
Well, that's what it just sound like to me, because it just sound like that's what you said exactly like 2 seconds ago.
I know I'm talking to somebody in the chat.
Oh, so you're double,
Right.
you're saying exactly what you're saying in the chat on
See, that's
live.
what I'm saying. I can't even answer exactly. I ain't dealing with it. I just ain't dealing with it. I'm putting it back on Iggy. It's going back in the puppet box. Back on Iggy.
Hey, is that your friend 420?
Yeah, that's my friend 420. Yep. Are you smoking 420?
I just did. Just came back out. Well, which one are you talking to?
The other one. I call you Dio. I've always called him 420. But people call you 420, so it's going to be confusing. Always, yep. Both of you
Oh,
420s, always. Oh, yeah, that'd be great, Andrew. Thank you. And then I can explain.
hey, next time I go out to
Look,
the front,
Andrew, I want
I'll
you to
get
just watch what he
my
says.
windpipe.
Just watch the fonts.
What?
I wish I had something sweet. All I got's fucking them junky cookies. That's all I got.
Oh, you
Okay.
need
I don't care.
the chocolate on one side and the vanilla cookies on the other side. The dollar for like
Yep.
50 cookies.
Yeah. Hurry back, Lisa. Bring me something sweet too.
Chocolate. Oh, I don't think I have any chocolate. No. Oh, I got some chocolate. I got one of those
I saw it, Lisa.
pumpkin with chocolate chips in it. Those little loaves. Those are really good.
The what kind?
When they turn the pumpkin and make the little like little loaves and put chocolate chips in them, those are really good. I had
Oh,
some of that today. Yeah, that's
yep.
really good. Hey,
420
that's the
said them
best
some
thing you can
cool
make out of
glasses you
pumpkin,
got on,
besides
Dio.
pumpkin pie. Is
Dio.
those little
420 said them
pumpkin
some
loaves.
cool glasses you got on.
Yeah. The only thing was I don't like the plastic lenses.
McNee, there's my McV. Oh my God. Hey, sweetie. McV.
Minnie.
I missed you. McV, I'm
There's
finally
Vinny.
free. Can you believe
Vinny.
it? Yeah, there's
Hey,
Vinny.
Vinny. Can I say hey, Vinny? Hey, Vinny.
Yeah, we love Vinny. Yep.
Well, I don't know him, but I'm
Vinny's
gonna
our
say hey,
metal
Vinny.
man. Vinny's our metalhead. Yeah,
The
McV.
mailman.
The judge throwed all my shit out of court. Every bit of it's gone now. I'm waiting now to see if they'll give me my stuff back. I had to put a motion in the court. Yeah, I had to put a motion in to get my stuff back. He said you'd see the screen reflection in them, Dio. He likes them.
What?
420
What?
likes your glasses, your
Oh,
sunglasses.
yeah. Well, see, the best way to have glasses is have that. Because why? You see yourself, not me. So, anyways, that's how I see it.
Yeah, that's the mirrored glasses.
Well, because if you can see yourself, then why lie to me? If you're lying to yourself, but you
Well,
can
say
see
hi to
yourself.
my friend McV.
I said,
McV.
what?
No, not Benny.
Oh,
Benny. You said hi to Benny.
hello,
No,
McV.
McV.
I see
McV.
her. I see her.
Okay, yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, this is my old roommate, McV. He don't live here no more. He's way in Colorado and I'm way in Arkansas. But he comes
I
on
got
my
that right,
panel
didn't
now
I?
and talks to me.
I say, hey, McV.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm going for now, McV. Getting my stuff back. And I'm snowed
Yeah,
in.
good luck with that.
Hey, I had a trip on the snow and ice the other day and I got stuck. And so I had to go the next day, try to move it, get it unstuck. And I got it unstuck. I got it moved down the end of the road. Now I got it stuck somewhere else. Now I got it backed off in the woods of the big, huge snowdrift, my van. I blew out my front transmission seal trying to get my van home. I didn't even make it out of the neighborhood. I'm not kidding you.
Oh, hey, remember that time we came back from Oklahoma and that cop pulled us over for the smoke right there in front of
Yeah.
Oklahoma?
Yeah,
Remember
that was
that?
in that other.
He's
That
like,
was in that other
well,
van.
you know, you shouldn't be driving your car that way, or
Oh yeah, he
something like
told me he
that.
was going to arrest me if he see
Yeah,
me in that
gonna
driving
arrest
that car.
you.
I said, look, dude, if you'll leave me alone long enough, I'm calling a tow truck right now. You know, they was harassing me then too. Annoying, more or less, 420. No, it don't. We don't never have snow here, McV. And all of a sudden, we got a foot of snow dumped on us. We never have snow, so they don't sell stuff like that around here.
No, the
And my
last time
son
it
had a
snowed in
set.
Arkansas,
Well, my
hey, the
son had a
last time
set,
it
but
snowed in Arkansas,
they won't
like
fit my
that was like,
vehicle. I got big tires.
hey, Stowe,
Yeah.
it was about 20. No, wait, no, I was in Little Rock when it snowed the last time like that, and I can't remember. That was in. I'm trying to remember when it was when it snowed that way, because
2001. Because that's when we got an ice storm here. We didn't get no snow.
well, that was I'm trying to think back because let's see, I left Virginia, got
That
to
was in 2001. We had an ice storm here in Hot Springs. Knocked all the power out in the whole city.
no. I'm
We
just
didn't
saying
get the
that the
snow
last.
then.
Well, Arkansas got snow the
They get
time
they get
period
snow in
before I moved with
Arkansas.
you.
My brother gets
I
snow in northern Arkansas. I'm saying we
I
didn't get it
know, but
here.
that was Little Rock. I was in
Yeah,
Little Rock the
I
last
know, but
time
we don't get
it
none
got
here.
Arkansas got blasted.
Yeah, but we
Yeah,
didn't get
but
it here.
you're south. You're south of
Right.
Ark.
I know.
But
I'm
the
just saying
last
we
time,
don't get snow ever.
well, Well, yeah, that far. That's kind of like the Mason-Dixie line. Technically. But no, I was in I was trying to remember how long ago. Well, yeah, it was
Jenny,
like
I
20
just
years
need
ago.
you.
It was because I
Okay,
lived with you
that's the
for
best
20
to do.
years.
Because next thing you know,
So
you
it
get
was,
accused of being mean to it. So best thing to do is just not talk to it, huh? What deal?
I was trying to remember. No, couldn't have been that. No, because
I
20
know in
years ago was
2001 we had an ice
2020.
storm. In
So
2001, we had an ice storm here because I drove from Colorado up here at Christmas to bring the Christmas gifts to the kids and got stranded in that shit for 2 weeks. I had to stay here and I finally escaped. She called me a bitch. Anyway,
well, it might have been. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. I'm trying to think back. It
but
was.
anyway, it was ice that we had because I had to drive 20 mile an hour all the way. I had to go around. Listen, I had to go out the sideway and go out and around. The roads was still bad. Here's the problem. Here there was trees across all the roads, power lines down. So to leave here, I had to go to Little Rock and go through that storm, okay, with the snow and ice, okay, and to get on the interstate to head to Colorado, which would be more snow and ice, okay, and it was worse once I got on the highway, and I drove 20 mile an hour. And I used to go that 1,200 miles in about 12 hours. Okay. Seriously.
There's like a.
Benny. I look at Benny. Oh, I
No,
know.
there's
I
like a.
know. I don't know why. Hey, but see, Tex, here's the thing. Is this going to get turned around that I was mean to him and I mistreated him and I have not said a word to him? Ask anybody in this chat all day long. Go re-watch it. I have not said a word to him. Period. None.
He's crying on.
He
He's
called
crying.
me a bitch. Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Oh.
But Texas Little Star says he called me a bitch twice. I must have not been looking. But I don't care. I've been Iggying. I've had my Iggy on it all day. All day. I've been here almost 12 hours.
Wait, you've been on. Well, it's 10.5
Yeah, and I
hours
ain't said
now.
a word. Not a word. Because of what happened the other day on Dog Lipses. And I won't say a word. No speaky. I know speaky, no English. Dot, 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 dot. By somebody, he being influenced by somebody, ain't he 420?
Yeah.
Not me, because I ain't said a word to it.
Nope.
There's Bella. Yep. Like I said, I've been just chatting to everybody and ignore. I've had it on ignore all day long. Iggy, 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 dot, Iggy, dot, Iggy, dot. Yeah, Hola. My 12 hours, my 11 hours and 55 minutes ain't up yet. I've been on 10 hours, 31 minutes. I do 12-hour streams. We got electricity, but my water's been froze up for a week, McVee. I ain't had no bath or nothing. Wet wipes. Hey, wet wipes, and that's it. And I'm about out of them, but I got to be able to get to the
What
store
white
before I can get
for?
anything. And anyway, look. Anyways, I've still got electricity. Thank goodness. I think. Yeah. Yeah, I still got electricity. Okay. I had to look down and see if I see the light on the heater on or not. Okay. Yep. I've still got electricity, but no water. Yeah, I do 12, no over. I do 12 hour. All my live streams are right at 12 hours, unless I have an emergency come up and I have to. I always do
Get
12-hour
out.
streams. Yep. Oh, I buy baby wipes, Hola. I don't get wet wipes. I buy the baby wipes, the one that make you smell like a fresh baby butt.
I try to go for the unscented ones myself.
Yeah, but nobody has been 420. Everybody in here just been Iggying, you know. Yeah, I love you too, McVee. I really missed you. Right. Yeah, I got 1,060, I think now. I think I'm up to 1,060. I'm gonna work on 2,000 next.
And you know when you look at when you look in the glasses and then into the into the camera, you just get that zoom, the continuous zoom.
Right.
And then you can see TV. Yeah. So it's that continuous haul.
Yeah, and then I had to catch hell, from Mad Matt because I got 1,000 subs. So you can't win for losing in this room. Uh-oh.
Hey, you know how you
okay. I see 420.
hey,
Hang on.
You know what hate is? Hate is envy.
Yep. I don't hate
Hate is
nobody.
envy.
I
Hate
can
is
Iggy the piss
envy.
out of somebody, but I don't hate
He
anybody.
envies you, okay? He wants to be you, but he can't. So therefore, he gotta hate you, okay? That's all it is to it. That's all I'm gonna say. Because
Here's the thing.
that is
He's slow.
that is
Okay.
that
Now
is how
listen.
you know. Hey, that means he's
He's
your
slow,
biggest
and I ignore
fan.
him because if I speak to
Hey,
him,
Stell,
his grandma
Stell,
troll comes
you're
in
not
and starts a big old
listening.
fight and causes a big old
You're not
ruckus like you did over
listening.
Douglas. I ain't doing it. Yeah, Mac bought his subs. Yeah, Mac did, and I proved it. Because you can look at my
Okay,
stats,
but
you can
anyway,
look at his stats, and you could prove by looking at them that, yeah, and then he admitted it. Then he did a video admitting it, didn't he, Vinny? Oh, did I pass you up on subs text? Oh, yeah, I've had my 1,000 for a couple, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks now, I guess. But I've made about 60 in the last couple weeks. Yeah. And then he admitted, then Goofball admitted he bought his freaking subs after he tried to humiliate me in front of everybody because I finally, after all this time, finally get my 1,000, right? You know, I don't know. Anyway, it's always somebody starting something about something in here.
by 10.
And all I did was go and look at his to see what he was talking about, why I bought subs. So I went and looked at mine, then I went and looked at his, and I went, well, holy fuck, Mac. I didn't see where I bought his subs. I couldn't see what he was talking about. But when I looked at his, bam, it jumped right out at me. 500 all at once. Bam, new subs. Yeah. Thank you, Tex. It was hard. It's hard work. But I struggled. I beat feet, man. I went around I was beating communities' doors down, telling everybody, I need a few subs. Give me a couple subs. I'm on my way up. And I did that shit for weeks and weeks and weeks, man. I banged and knocked on doors. I did. Yep, there he did. Yep, he did a stuttering John to cover it up. Yep.
Well, I mean, if you bought your subs and they know you bought your subs, then won't he lose his channel?
I don't know. He's monetized. We're making money on his. I can't get mine monetized yet because I still got stuff wrong with my videos that are up. That's why I
But
made that
I'm just
other
saying,
channel, my
if he went
Rewind
in there
channel.
and admitted,
I could put
I
my
mean, if
videos
he
over there
admitted, it
and
don't,
only leave
I
certain
mean,
ones over
that's,
here on the monetizing channel.
well,
Oh,
I
thank
think
you,
somebody,
Andrew.
I think somebody needs to check
But
that out
it don't
because
matter
that,
what you do in here. It don't matter how good you do something or whatever. You're somebody, somewhere will still come in here and try their best to knock your dick in the dirt, put you dead in the gutter. Right. No, I was explaining to Dio that he's slow, right? And I ignore him. And I
I'm
try
not that slow.
to go
Hey,
out of my
I
way
ain't
to
that
be
fucking
nice.
slow.
No, I try to be
I'm not that
nice to him,
slow.
right? And he pesters and he pesters and he pesters. And I eggy and I eggy and I eggy. And so finally, like I said, I was over at Dog Lips. And all I did was talk to him, speak to him very nicely. And then bam, next thing I knew, had the freaking shit from Zane Green's channel come in there, and bam, they just chewed me up and spit me out like mincemeat pie. Oh, he took the video down? Figures. Well, enough people seen it before he took it down that they know what's happened. Anyway. Yeah, me neither, honey. You know. Hang on, let me fix it. Audio. Is that better, Tex? Oh, yeah. I wasn't being mean. Yeah, but didn't they, honey? They ate me alive. They ate me alive. Said I was being mean, and no, I wasn't. I was just speaking to him because nobody else would speak to him. And so I did, and then bam, I got smacked with a brick. The next thing I know, here they all came. About 20 of them at me. Nah, ain't gonna happen. I ain't even gonna be nice because I'm just gonna eggy. I'm gonna eggy. Eggy. Iggy dot. Yeah, exactly. I agree, 420. Thank you. Yeah, that was the day that was the same day I came in there, and it was before you came in though, I think. It was a couple days ago. He was that's when he was on the panel a couple days ago. And that's why Dog Lips has been asking me to get on the panel when he's up there. That's why I told Dog Lips, nope, I can't do it. Can't do it. I never did even tell Dog Lips why I couldn't get on his panel. Because I wouldn't do it. I flat refused. I won't even get on Dog Lips panels if he's up there. So
I'm gonna have to get one of my other. I got no, I don't know. I got two of those little iPhone 6s. I think I'm gonna have to get one of those hooked up so I can have an extra camera.
yeah, I've got one of those here. I think it's an iPhone 6. I'm trying to get it. It's my son's, but he's got it locked up. He can't figure out how to get it unlocked. And I think, well, anyway, I know how to do it. I just ain't had time to mess with it. I've been doing other stuff. I got to hook it to my laptop. And I got to put that in order to do it, to fix it. And I ain't had time to do it. Ain't no worry. Actually, everybody's being real nice to Nikki, McVee. Yeah, everybody in the chat. or everybody in here, you know, is being really nice to Nikki because Nikki's being really nice to everybody. And as long as people come in here and they're nice and they're civil, you know, I don't care who comes in here. I like everybody. They want to come in and be civil, and they're more than welcome to come. But you know, like Tally's never going to be civil in here. Sam, McVee, I had to stop Sam from coming in here either. Right. But here's why. Sam's trying to get my channel shut down. Okay. And then because I wouldn't let him on the panel, he sat down there in the basement with his penis out, playing with himself. And I just left him down there. Well, we were all trying to get along with everybody. We'd already worked everything out. And then, but you want to sit there and watch his penis on my screen? I don't think anybody wants to see that. No. And that's what he was doing. I still got the video. Yeah, I just left him in the basement playing with himself. I can go back and take screenshots of it if you want to see it. I can snap a few pictures of it and let you see it to prove it. But no, I wouldn't put him up. I wouldn't put him up on the panel at all because he would have got me struck. That's what he was trying to do. He was trying to strike my channel, McVee. Seriously. Yeah, Nikki and I have been shooting the shit, having a fun time. Benny says, "Oh hell no." Yeah, we were all trying to get along, and then bam, today shit hit the fan again. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, we're trying to get the community all back stable again, McVee. And then there was Rick, okay? Okay. But anyway, and see, the bad thing about it is I like Rick and Rick likes me, but Rick's always going to be Rick. Rick ain't never going to change, you know?
No.
That's just how he is. And, you know, you just, so anyway, next thing I know, 2 or 3 people in here fighting and arguing again. Yeah, that's all we wanted that's all we was trying to do was get the community back together. You know, people don't have to be best friends, but just get them back on a civil basis. You know what I mean? But that didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't last one day. And then Sam, who wants to tell the story about what Sam did over in what's his name TV? You want to hear what Sam did this time, McVee? He went to another channel, started a fight with these people, got on their panel now, told a lady, a pregnant lady, that he was going to shoot her and kill her and her kid. Listen, and then he lied. Dustin TV, he's got the videos are still up. You can go look. Yeah, listen, and then he sits there and lies. It said he didn't say it, that somebody cloned him. He was sitting on a panel with his face up there talking with his own voice and his own face. He wasn't cloned. He lied to try to cover up. But anyway, you can go watch him. It's over on Dustin TV's channel. And that's what Sam also's done this week. You've missed quite a bit. I'm just refreshing. I'm doing a replay here of what's happened. Yeah. I'm just letting McVee know what's been going on. And then he got mad because Dog Lips got a motel room. Somebody got Dog Lips a motel room for a couple days. Dog Lips is resting in a motel tonight. And he got him a bath.
Is that why he said he died? Is that why he said he died?
Oh, no. Sam went around before that and told everybody Dog Lips was dead. That was before. Was that before Dustin TV or after? I can't remember which psycho thing he did first. Anyway, so yeah, he went around telling everybody Dog Lips died. And then the Dustin TV thing. And anyway, it's one thing then another. Every day, it's a whole different thing he pulls. He pulls a different stunt every freaking day. So he don't come on my panel. And most time the people in here just keep him blocked out where he can't even talk because he's in there shooting bullshit. Yeah, but anyway, so you get the picture, McVee. No, I don't. Well, I don't either, but I'm just trying to tell McVee because she hasn't really been here, Lisa. She hadn't been around lately. I was just trying to let her know what all been going on with Sam and his fake mental activity, threatening to kill people. He's threatened me. He's threatened my family. I got screenshots of all that. And then he plays, oh, y'all are messing with a mentally ill person. Well, nobody wasn't messing with him. He went over there messing with these people. You know, he came over here telling everybody Dog Lips was dead. You know, he messes with me. I don't bother him. I don't go around following him around the channels. Nothing's changed. Exactly. Yeah, what's for dinner? I'd like to have a pizza. That sounds good to me.
You probably want a meatloaf with potatoes and some sweet peas.
Yep, that's what Vinny
Don't
had.
forget you need the Hawaiian bread.
I love meatloaf. Vinny had the meal I'd love to have.
So gotta get the little put meatloaf. The meatloaf be like meatballs on a pizza. There you go. And then you
Well, the
have the whole.
storm must be better. That's the first airplane I've heard going over, been over in a while. Several days, I haven't heard any airplanes.
I don't know. Haven't paid much attention to that when I was out. Of course, it's been too cold, so I've been just
I
go out
love
there,
cold
smoke real quick,
spaghetti.
come back in.
I don't troll Sam at all. See, look, he been here lurking because he just did. I just seen something pop up, said something about Nomad Sam. He says winning. He says he's winning. I think he went live. If anybody wants to go to his channel, you're more than welcome.
Who's Digger? That is strong. Oh, you gotta keep your eye on the ball. If not, you lose the race.
That's a clone. They cloned OG Digger. That's OG Digger's mask they wear, and they've got Digger, Digger Dog. They got about 50 Digger troll names they come in, and that's a Digger troll, y'all. That ain't Digger. That's a Digger. That's a troll. Trolling Digger. Now they're trolling me. All I was doing was refreshing McVee on what's been going on in the past week or two because McVee hasn't been in here. See, and then the first thing we do is get Sam goes live, and then the clone of Digger comes in. Now, ain't that a coincidental? Yeah, I'm hoping so too. I read back what you were saying about hope the jobs will start coming back 420. Thank you, Greenie. I was gonna say, yeah, Lisa. Yeah, the LUFC is Buds. Yes, there comes Buds and Hazard. He's another good friend of mine, Dio.
Hey, Buzz.
He's a grower. No, he's a grower.
He's a grower?
I
I'm a
got several
smoker.
grow friends in here. He's one of them.
Hey, Buzz.
Hey, Buds. Yeah. Hey, meet my old roommate. It's on the screen up here. Buds. Yeah, peace, love, and 420. His name's Dio. He lived here and put up with me forever. See, he ain't crazy yet.
10 years. 10 years.
How many?
I put up with Stella for a decade.
Yep, about a decade.
A decade is 10 years.
Yep, he said, nice to meet you, Dio.
Yeah, I see.
He's from Japan, Buds.
Well,
By the way, he was
well,
born in Japan.
yes. I'm fall Saigon, baby.
Yeah, we get people in here. We get people in my box here from all over the world. I like all my people from the other countries.
I feel like Rick, who's trying to Stella, now you mean so I can come to the United States? No, you stay to Rick. Bye.
yeah,
Ah,
I was just I was teasing with Rick though about that, but I'm gonna keep on teasing him though about it.
well, yeah. Like I said, that's a long trip. I did it the other way. See, that's how I got to Hawaii. Hawaii, from Japan to Hawaii to California.
Well,
So,
I don't know if that's wind or rain I'm hearing.
so I think that, wow. I don't remember being in California though.
I
don't
don't
remember
see
the flight.
wind. Sam got thirsty. I hear him in there getting him a big old drink of water. I guess half the people wanted to run over and mess with Sam since he went live.
Oh, we-
That's okay because well, I got another one. I got exactly 1 hour left. Okay, honey. Are you resting? You resting, my little sugar? She's my sugar.
she's got over the
Boy,
tickets
I hear rain or wind or something. Some big storm out there.
So she got her some BC. Oh, it's, she took them. She
I think
took a
it's
nap. So
raining.
she took a nap.
It's raining. Yep.
Oh, Honey's the one you're supposed to get the BC for, right?
Yeah.
Steph,
Yes.
she's the one that wanted the BC.
Yes. Oh, Bud says he made the oil today. He's so high. You a lucky sucker.
Lucky. So,
Yeah, 420, that's all we can ever do in our life is pretty much raise our families and take care of our families and then hope for the best.
as long as they're not like party or
Go lay
family.
down. He hears your voice. Sam's hearing you, and he's got right up there at the
Yeah,
phone.
yes, Sam. One of these days, Sam, we'll get to see you again.
I can't look at it right now, Vinny. It's I'm on the stream on that other phone because remember I had to come down. My tablet went dead on me earlier. Go lay down. Got that big old head up here. No, you already had your treat earlier. You can't have another one. You go in there and eat. Your food's in there in the other room. Go in there and get your food. There's a whole thing of it.
What's he got to do that Lucky's no longer there?
I just don't have a cat anymore.
I know, but I'm just saying he liked to eat Lucky's food.
No, I still got a whole container of Lucky's food in there. I haven't been putting it out for him. I figure if I run out before I get my check, I'll feed it to him.
Oh, then it'd be thinking it's a treat. You got to get treated. Sam's got to get treats. Got to eat Lucky's food.
Yep. Andrew's always been good to me. He's always been a good friend. I think Andrew and I became friends when he very first came into this community. He finally went over and laid down. Yeah, I've got to see. I got to get my van home though. I got to go to my dermatologist. I think Thursday. I got to get my van home and hopefully it'll get over there and back without blowing up or whatever.
Hey, what happened to about that? You mean your new doctor, right?
Hmm?
Your new doctor?
No, this is my butt
I
cheek
thought
doctor.
Dr. Bose got
Yeah, I
some-
haven't been going. He is. I haven't been going over there. I don't know who that is. Some other doctor took it over. I'm going to my butt. I call it the one I call my butt cheek doctor. That's who I'm going. That's who I'm going to this week.
Right.
And then I think I don't go back to see my other doctor until March. I couldn't get in February because he's going to be out a couple weeks out this month. Vacation, I guess. And he knows I don't like to see that. What do you call that fake doctor that you see, the nurse practitioner or whatever? I won't see them.
Nurse practitioner.
I'll wait until my doctor's back. Yeah. No, McVee. I think the psycho across the street poisoned him. I honestly do. He was trying to trap my dog, my little puppy dog, the little corgi. He texted me and he said he was gonna have him picked up. And then he told me out there, he told me verbally that he was gonna trap him. And I went over and I saw a trap in his yard. So either he poisoned my cat or he trapped it and took it somewhere. It's not at the Humane Society here. I already checked. But here's the thing. I found two huge dead rats that came over and fell over dead in my yard from over there. So he's been poisoning them. And I saw him put out 3 piles of food in the road. It happened to rain the next day, poured down rain, and one pile turned green. I think he put antifreeze in one pile of it. I think my cat got it. got in some of it. But anyway, my cat's gone. It's been gone for about a month now. So no, I have no cat. And I just got done ordering that new harness for my cat. And I called, was going to try to send it back to Amazon, and they told me to keep it. So now I got a cat harness and no cat. And we had that cat from a baby, didn't we, Dio? Remember when I went and scrubbed it out of that underbrush and drug it home?
I no, Fred, Lucky.
Dio's the one that fed it the baby, the goat's milk. We fed it goat's milk at first.
I fed him in the box.
Yeah.
I remember when Lucky was
and he
just
hand fed.
a little bigger.
And he hand,
well,
so he hand
he was
bottle
small. He was
because it didn't have
as
no
small
mama.
as my hand.
Yeah, I found him. He was a little bit. He wasn't even a couple days old when I found him. I've had him that long, and he was getting to be an older cat.
Yeah,
he was
and
a
then
fat
he
ass.
grew as big as Sam.
He was big.
as
Always a
Sam.
fat ass. Yeah, cross-eyed. He was cross-eyed, crazy looking. And what was really funny, McBeast, when we first got him, me and Dio went out to the World Buffet restaurant, you know, and they got food from all over the world. And they give you a fortune cookie, right? So, and we was trying to figure out something to name the cat, right? And it says, so my fortune cookie
You
says,
gotta get lucky. You gotta get lucky.
It says lucky is coming your way. That's what it said.
Yeah, lucky was coming your way.
It didn't say luck, it said lucky. And so we named him Lucky because he was lucky I found him. And that fortune cookie said lucky is coming your way.
Killed by those two black ladies.
Oh, they about killed him. They were going to hoe him to death. Remember, they thought that piece of rubber hose was a snake, and I had to get it and throw it up there, and it scared them. I haven't taken any yet, honey, because I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait till my scream's over and take one before I go lay down. I'm eating a cough drop. I'm hoping it'll help. Yeah, I know, McVee. I ain't kidding, man. I miss my cat. My cat slept in my bed with me every night.
Man, Lucky.
He always came
That's
home.
how long I
He would
lived
never
with you,
stay
Stella.
gone this long, huh?
See, Stella. That shows you how long I lived with you.
Yeah, the cat he's getting old too.
Yeah. Remember Ghost?
Yep. Well, do you
You
not
thought it was a
remember?
raccoon?
Remember that asshole he poisoned? I had 5 cats. Remember, I had Mr. Kitty, Kiki, Ghost, and what was the one I got, the Berman I got my brother gave me, the white long-tail one.
You called her Smoke, right?
Smoke,
You
and there
called
was
her
one
Smoke.
more.
Well, we had Monkey.
Yeah, but Monkey, no, there was another one back then because there's 5 of them he poisoned then. But I didn't know he was doing it then. I didn't realize he was poisoning them. But he did.
Kiki. Let's see.
Kiki, Mr. Kitty, Ghost,
Ghost.
and what'd you say the other one was?
Smoke.
That the Berman?
Smoke
Smoke.
was the last
And there
one.
we had another. I think I kept one of Smoke's babies is what I did. If I remember right. Remember Mr. Kitty went and drug all them cats up here from somewhere, all those kittens. And I kept them for a little bit and I nursed them back to health, and then I took them and gave them away. And then by then, Smoke's babies, her babies was big enough. And then I took hers and found them all homes. And then the next thing I know, he moved in next door about that same time. And then all my cats ended up dead right after he moved in. And then, oh, you know what? And then Mama Dog and what was Mama Dog's puppy? The one I always liked.
I can't remember. We tried to catch that one, didn't we?
Anyway, he took them to the vet and they mysteriously died at the vet, he said. He took them to the vet and he said they just died. 2 dogs.
He did not. He poisoned
No,
them.
it's right after he killed his dog Fluffy. Remember he went and had Fluffy put to sleep? He was carrying these animals to this vet. And his vet, I don't know which one it is, right, reporting, but he's got a vet in out in the village. It's putting them animals to sleep, doing it for him for free, he says. Scrappy Doo.
Oh,
Scrappy
Scrappy.
Doo. Yes. He took Mama Dog and Scrappy Doo to the vet and they mysteriously died.
Oh. They don't mysteriously die.
I know. But I'm just telling you what this comes on the stuff he's done. Yeah, he kills animals. I've talked to animal control about him, and there's nothing they'll do. And they said if he picks my dog up and brings him down there and turns him in, that I still got to go pay to get him back. It pisses me off, man, the way they hem-haw around their freaking laws here to cover up for somebody's criminal activity.
Like I said, though, you just need to get your shit and get the fuck out.
Exactly. And I got a warning. I already got a warning from somebody else. She was in Colorado, matter of fact, when she called me here and gave me the warning, somebody told her to call me and tell me, as soon as I get your shit cleared through court, to get my shit back and get the fuck out of here. It's exactly what I was told. I don't even know who the message came from. I know who it came through. I don't know who sent the message, though. Somebody did. Listen to the rain. Can y'all hear it?
No.
It's pouring down rain. That means it's going to melt that ice.
Yeah, it'd be good as long as it don't get cold again. I haven't looked at the weather to see what's gonna happen after that, because we ain't got no call for nothing. But
That could be 420. But he said it was because he told me when he took his dog, and there was nothing wrong with his own personal dog named Fluffy. Wasn't a thing wrong with that dog. He run up down the road playing with my pit bull and my little dogs and my cats. They played in the road all the time. And then he just one day just picks it up, takes it to the vet, and has it put to sleep. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I thought that was weird. And then the next thing you know, here come all these other animals dying. And then Mama Dog and Scrappy Doo. He took them to the vet. They mysteriously died at the same vet. There's something going on. I don't know what it is. But I'm just telling you, he's weird.
it's
And he
him
kills
because he
animals.
don't want
And he
nothing.
traps
He don't
them.
want you to and his stuff to mingle. So he,
He
since
stowed all them. He's got 5
following his
dogs, and
orders, he'll kill it.
he stowed every one of them after he went and had his own dog put to sleep. He stowed them 5 dogs. They come from over them people across from Maria. They belong to all them people over there. And that poodle was the one I brought back that he's got now. That's the one I brought back from Oklahoma. I brought that one and a pug and some other dog, a chihuahua or something. I don't remember. Not the little chihuahua. Not Lola. It was a bigger chihuahua. But anyway, I brought 3 dogs back from Oklahoma because my son-in-law's grandmother or something was, they was having to put her in the hospital. She wasn't going to be able to care for him anymore. And I brought him back here and gave him away.
Well, Wednesday we're gonna have a chance. We got a 66% chance. So Wednesday I'm gonna get snow.
Oh, you know what else he told me, Dio? He said
What?
while I was in jail, he said they come raided his place while I was in jail.
They didn't raid his fucking place.
That's what I don't think they did either. They'd found all them guns and all them alcohol and all that beer cans and shit he drinks. They would have done something if they raided his place.
They didn't raid.
Believe me, they didn't. He lied about that too.
Tracking snow and see Turkey.
Yeah, he don't know. He don't know
that
But he says I'm dead.
huh? Well, he don't know that I don't go to the casino anymore. So that's why he waits when I leave here. He thinks I'm going to the casino, right? That I'm not going to be back for a while. And that's when he calls the cops and sends them over and tells them I'm shooting guns and doing all this kind of crazy shit when I'm not even here. He's a goofball.
Well, the storm is coming through next week.
Andrew
Hopefully
needs
we'll
to give
pass you.
my rotten neighbor some good advice. 420.
Hey,
He's psycho.
yeah, I think that storm that's gonna come through next week gonna miss you. You're gonna get
Well,
rain.
it's pouring rain right now.
You're gonna get rain, but you're not gonna get any snow, so that's good.
No, we ain't supposed to get no more snow. I think after
I
this,
know.
we're gonna start getting into spring now.
Yeah,
But I
it's
gotta
getting
deal with
warm. It's
with
getting
getting my
slightly
van
warmer,
on,
but yeah,
getting my van fixed, unthawing these water pipes, getting the water back on.
we're gonna get
Once
a
I get
little bit
through
of
all these
snow.
little hurdles I got going on right now, then I can get back to trying to get myself back on the road again.
Yeah.
It's one thing, then another. I'm gonna get you.
Well,
One
hopefully they're
thing
not
or
gonna get
another.
you. Get
Yeah.
going. When the getting gets rough, you need to get going. But unfortunately, these small roads are just dragging along.
Yeah, it's just something else keeping me here. When
Well,
I don't want to be here.
hey, if you listen to me, you wouldn't have been stuck in the first place. But you need to get your medicine. So,
Well, yeah, I got the camper door. Remember, I had to order that camper door, get that camper door on because that other one it wouldn't have made it all that far. That camper door would have flew right off. All my shit would have been flying out going down the highway. That camper door was shot. I had to wait for that camper door to come in. I got it replaced.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get what?
Anyway, and then I had a couple other things. I had to wait for the rent money. I still didn't get the rent money. But
You're never gonna get that.
I'll be all right, honey. It's this rain. My allergies get really bad when it rains. They get worse in the rain. Okay, and it's raining right now.
It's because of the mold. Okay, when mold grows, that's why your nose gets the allergic reaction to mold. Mold is worse.
It's pollen. That rain beats that pollen down to the ground and dust. Because I'm using this electric heater in here. I ain't got it on right now. But
the pollen
and dust is my
goes down. Mold
worst
grows.
enemy.
Okay, Stella, you're allergic. Okay, pollen goes down, but mold count goes up. Okay, that's where you get the sniffles from the mold. So that's where it's gone. I mean, yeah.
Oh God.
Pollen count.
Yeah,
Pollen
he would
count
come
goes.
in. You don't even realize. Hey, you think Rick Sanchez and Fakers are bad? Hey, this dude over here is more psycho than both of them put together. I kid you not. 420. I'm not kidding you.
I'm living proof.
Yeah, he could tell you right here. This dude right here could tell you I ain't lying and I ain't making this shit up.
You should just play that video of him, him chasing me and then me chasing him back down to the fucking street.
You know that, this guy on the panel, this is Dio, right? I told you he stayed here with me many years. Now that dude across the street attacked him now. And then called the cops and played the victim like a good little old narcissistic sociopath does.
Yeah. They didn't even, the
Ain't
cops
no
didn't even
talking
come.
to him. I ain't kidding. And I was being nice to him all summer long. And then one day, bam, he just flip flopped and went psycho again. I said, fuck that, man. I just stayed away. I just steered clear of him. And that's what I've been doing. But he still, a couple times a week, he'll call the police, send them over here, make up some, like swatting, like they swat in YouTube. Well, he'll swat them. He'll swat me over here a couple times a week for bullshit calls. Exactly, Andrew. Exactly.
Hey, it's only 34 degrees. Woohoo!
You see what Andrew said? He said the people in this community cry because they stick their hand in the monkey cage and got bit, and then they go ahead and they stick their hand back in the cage to get bit
Because they're
again.
stupid.
Yeah.
Oh, you're 11 hours, 18 minutes.
Oh yeah, I know. I can go over, but all I'm saying,
I know, but
all it's going to do
you
is
want
it's only going to upload 11 hours and 55 minutes. That's it. That's all it's going to re-upload. Period. That's why you go look at a lot of my live streams. They're 11 hours and 55 minutes. That's because it will not upload after that. It won't re-upload the rest of it. It just cuts it off like it never happened. Which I don't care. I've actually had some good stuff at the end of mine, but it cut it off. Wasn't nothing I could do. Because I could have recorded it. If I'd have recorded it before YouTube went to re-upload it to their thing.
Just checking. It don't feel like it's more like 30.
Huh?
Oh, well, you didn't say you had a little breeze. There's a little breeze, so it doesn't feel like. Well, I mean, it's comfortable, but there's a little breeze.
All I know is it's raining and it's melting all that snow and ice. Bye-bye, snow and ice. I bet there ain't none left by morning.
Well, it's a good
It's
thing
raining
that there's
hard.
no. Well, hopefully it doesn't rain too much where you'll have problems with the van. But I mean, there's no freezing, so you don't have to worry about that. It's just gonna be, wet. It's just when it's gonna be dry for you to get down there to mess with your van.
Yep, Lisa. True. I don't let them hit me once, so piss on that. I got Cardinals 420. I got the Cardinals. My Cardinals have been here with me all winter long, even in the snow. My Cardinals have been right outside this window, guarding me and protecting me from something. I don't know who. Probably my mama.
Yeah, the man across the street.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with Lisa, but I wouldn't let them hit me. I wouldn't even let them get one hitting on me. I'm pretty quick for an old lady. Right.
Besides when you're at the casino.
Huh?
Besides when you're at the casino.
Yeah. Hey, it took two of them though, didn't it?
You.
Yeah, it took two.
Yeah, but
hey,
you're like,
yeah. No, we don't really get snow. No, we don't. Not here. We did when I lived in Indiana, but we don't get snow here.
10 year, it's in every 10
20 years.
Okay, depends
20.
on 10. Well, I was there okay. So twice I was in Arkansas, and the 10 to 20 years that I was there, it snowed twice. So I was in Arkansas twice and it snowed.
Yeah, but here in Hot Springs, the last time we had anything was
Yeah, but
2001,
you're like
and it was
you're like
ice.
the Mason-Dixon line, okay? It only
Yeah.
snows there every like
Now
20
where
years
you was
or
probably
so.
had snow. I know where my brother is in northern Arkansas. They get snow there all the time. But here in Hot Springs,
Yeah.
we just don't get snow here.
Well, anyways,
It's kind of like
hey,
in
that's
Pueblo,
why I asked. Hey,
Dio.
no,
Listen,
this is why. That's why I asked. Okay, so there's snow in Arkansas. Okay, and
right.
the chick said no, so that's why I came to Arkansas. And guess what? I get snow. I'm like, yeah, this is great. They don't say it snows in Arkansas, but snow. Anyways, but I missed this one. But I'm in Colorado, so I'm good.
But it's like
Hey,
Pueblo.
my
I think
snow's
Hot
gone.
Springs is a lot similar to Pueblo, except for here we've
Yeah,
got the hot springs under the ground that keeps our ground too
yeah.
warm. For if we
But
had
like you
snow, it
said,
wouldn't stay
like the
anyway.
imaginary.
But
That's like the
like,
imaginary Dixie
but in
line. Okay.
Pueblo sits in a low hole. If that snow will blow
Yeah.
clean over top of it, hit Colorado Springs, Denver, and keep going up that way. And not a bit of it'll blow down in Pueblo. It'll be nice and warm down that little low hole. Because they
Well,
kind of
I
sit
don't
like
know
a
what
low
they got
hole.
down
They
there.
kind of sit like a crater in the ground in
I know.
that city.
Well,
Well, the rain slowed down.
that's not. Well, you guys are going to get like next week when we get snow here. You're going to get like 1 to 4 inches.
What here?
Yes. I just looked at the weather.
Next week?
Next week,
God bless.
Wednesday. Look what Wednesday you're going to get. You're going to get like 1 to 4 inches of rain. You're not going to get
This
snow. You're going to get
this
rain.
Wednesday or next Wednesday?
Yes. This coming Wednesday.
Well, I got to call
Not
cancel that
next
appointment.
Wednesday. This coming Wednesday, which would be next Wednesday.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's what I'm asking because
In a
I'm
sense.
going to call that doctor and cancel my appointment I got Thursday. I won't be able to I won't have no way to get to it. And I ain't going to be crawling out in no fucking, if it's nice, I don't mind getting a ride, walking around, getting a
No,
ride to
next
the
week.
doctor.
Next week it's
But
gonna rain. You're gonna get rain. You're gonna get a
yeah,
lot of rain.
I ain't going out walking around in that either. Hitchhike a ride to town to go to the doctor. I ain't doing that either. Now, court, if it was court, I'd had to crawl through the snow and the mud and the muck to get there.
Yeah,
But
because
a
if not,
doctor,
those guys
I'll
with
cancel
the
that
nice
appointment.
little cuffs will give it something to you and click on you, and then you're gonna be in jail again. Yeah,
Right.
you better.
I'm just saying. No, I had to, boy, a few of them times I had to go to court. My van broke down and I barely made it in that courtroom by the skin of my freaking teeth because I'd be getting rides and having to walk and shit. And then I got up there one time. I thought I had to be in court in the morning. I didn't have to be in court till that afternoon. So I couldn't go back home because I didn't have no way to
Hey,
get
what
there.
was that
I had to
time?
walk around
That
town all day and I
hey,
barely
remember
got
that
back over to
Kathy
the
Brock
courthouse in
thing?
time.
Hey, Stella, remember that Kathy Brock thing? Wasn't it like that incident? Remember you broke down too, and then you finally get to court and find out that the guy that was supposed to get there had broke down and finally called. Don't you remember that? You didn't have to show up because the guy finally called and said he broke down, couldn't do it. Anyways, it was Kathy Brock thing. Or
Yeah.
anyways, it was it was like, I don't know. It was some of a time in that decade. I just remember
Yeah, part of that.
we had a
I don't
problem
pay
with
no
the car
attention to.
and
Oh,
couldn't
did you
get to
know?
court.
Hey, Brock came out of the
But you did
closet.
get to court
Are you
and to find out the
listening?
other guy didn't. What?
Hey, Brock came out the closet finally. He's
What?
gay. He came out of the
Oh,
closet. He's gay now.
he's gay now. What,
I'm not
kind of like your
kidding
brother
you.
Rick?
I swear
Kind
I'm
of
not
like your
kidding you.
brother. Kind of like your brother Rick.
They're
Your
hanging
brother
together.
Rick.
They're hanging together. Two birds of a
Probably
feather.
are. Probably are.
They
Whatever.
are. I'm not kidding.
Ooh,
That's what
that
I
is
hear.
just.
That's what I hear. That's what I hear from the
That's just gross.
streets.
Hey, good thing I don't live with those bitches together. I ain't. No, you ain't. What? Get the fuck out of my room.
We ain't locked
Yeah.
down here 420. Pretty much. I mean, they do social distancing, but we ain't nothing locked down here in this town. Nothing. Ain't nothing closed. Nothing. And my neck hurts.
You
Yeah,
need
it's
to
like
smoke.
jail without bars. There you go. Just as bad.
Hey, no. That. Yeah, I've been saying that. Anyways, that's when they got cameras. I mean, be homeless for a while. You see the same thing because they make you check in. They make you check in so they know where you are. So that's why
Yep.
you get off the street. So they can't. You don't get checked all the time. Basically.
Yep. It's bad.
Really.
It's bad. It's just control. They're just controlling to see who's going to comply, who's going to obey.
Yeah. Anyways, the he's and the yays, the Trumps and the Bidens.
I don't really care about none of that political stuff because I know everything's political. And I know everything is rigged.
No, it's
And
all
they
about
already
the dollar.
know. It's just like
It's
ball
all
games.
about money.
They already know who's going to win that football game before that game's ever played, okay? Same with wrestling.
That's why
Same with
Trump. That
boxing.
was why Trump was so mad. Okay,
All
that
them
was why
sports
Trump was so
that all you
mad.
people goes
Okay,
and bets on, that shit's rigged. I can tell you it is. I know it for a fact. Just like our little government.
our little government.
Our little government. Yep. Just like our little judicial system here. That thing,
He's not
it's the
a
most corrupt
judicial.
thing I ever
Don't
seen in my
roll
life.
the
It's
judicial system runs.
mad at
That's
me
why
because
you are lucky
I
you
put on
got
their
out.
Facebook post that they're Barney Fife. They act like Barney Fife, and they do. It's my
You know,
post
like
is
the
still
guys
on their
on Social
page,
Security,
huh?
like those cops that wrote Social Security. Remember that time the
I
Mace?
told them about that. Me going in Social Security and that freaking security guard cop freaked out and said I had a weapon, and I freaked
Yeah,
out too.
and
I said, "Where?" I thought
Mace
somebody was in
himself,
there with a gun going to shoot
Barney
us all,
Five,
and it was me.
Five.
Yeah, he tried to say I had that I had mace, which I did. I told him it was pepper spray, and he goes, "Well, here, let me see it. I can tell you if it
And
is or
sprayed
not."
in a trash
Hey,
can.
420. He
Oh,
dried
it's
his
not.
trash can over to himself, sprayed that shit right in his own eyes.
And
He was
then
still
and
crying
tried
when he handed me
whipping
my
it.
keys back so I could leave. Sprayed that shit right in his eyes. All righty, 420. Bye bye. Have a good day. Yeah, we're going to be
See you,
shutting down here for
420.
about 10 more minutes anyway.
See you, 420. I'm
Bye,
smoking
sweetie.
right now.
We'll
So
see.
I'm
We'll
gonna have
see you next time.
yeah.
Might come up again. Yeah, if
Hit
I
you
make
on the
it
fly
another day
side.
or two, well, I'll have another
Hit you on
stream
the
in a
fly
day or
side.
two. I love you too, honey. You know that. You're my sugar. Sugar,
Don't
honey,
let Rick hear
honey.
that.
Huh?
Don't let Rick hear that because he'll be all over him. Hey, that's okay.
Yeah.
I feel for you. It's better you than me.
Well, all in all, it's been a good and a bad day. You got to take the bad with the good. It's been a good day. Hopefully, I wake up in the morning and I'll have another good day. If I wake up, it's a good day. That's the way I look at it.
Well, if you don't wake up, then you don't know how bad it's going to be.
Exactly. If I don't wake up, then
You
I wish
won't
you
know
all the
how
best
bad
in
it's
here.
gonna be. You won't know
Yep.
how bad it's gonna be. Anyways, that's like a coma. Anyway, give me back, chair.
If I don't wake up, I'm sure Sam will be the first one to let y'all know.
Which one? Serious
Sam.
Sam or Better Sam?
Nomad Sam.
Oh,
He'll be the first one to let y'all know if I'm dead. He'll spread the good news.
oh, no.
They'll make a video. They'll do a
Hey,
video about it.
hey,
They'll
hey,
make a video, I'm
hey.
sure.
No, no, no. The only way that you really know is come to my channel, because I'll give you a peace out, and then they'll know that you're. If you don't hear from somebody responsible, it does not happening. It didn't happen.
Well, you'll have to, if anything happens
Could
to
be
me,
like
Dio, and I
Texas.
don't make it, you're going to have to come over here and let
Hey,
them
like
know
I
for
said,
me,
if you
okay?
don't hear from me, it didn't happen.
Yeah, if you don't hear from Dio, it didn't happen. Dio come
Yeah,
let
it
y'all
didn't
know if
happen.
anything ever happens to me.
Like I said,
Well, most of them
be
in here's got my phone
responsible.
number. They know how to get a hold of me. And so, and if they don't get a hold of me, then they know something's dead fucking wrong.
Hey, if nobody can get a hold of nobody, that means the government had went south.
Oh, did you hear? This morning on the news, honey, the government has in Australia. This was, I don't know. It was on the guy was saying it on that one that tells me the updates on the stimulus. He was saying that the Australian government has stopped them from receiving any news from outside their country.
That's
Yep.
that is total. That is
I'm not
fucked off.
kidding. That's what he said
That
this
is fucked
morning. I
off.
meant to tell Coro that to see what he said, but I forgot. I forgot to
I'll
tell
check
him.
it out. I got a friend in Australia. I'll check it out.
Well, he was telling me that it was in the one of them Twitter on one of them tweets from the president or something. He gets all that
I'll
stuff
check it
from the
out.
politicians.
I heard my friend lives in Australia and find out about that.
Yeah, I meant to ask Coro about it today, and I forgot. Remind me, ask him tomorrow too,
Well,
and I'll
I'll
see if
find
he
out
heard
and
anything.
I'll check with you and I'll tell you.
But supposedly, I
They're
guess the
blacking out.
Australian
Hey, if they're
government
blacking
has
out
stopped
Australia,
has
hey, if
stopped
they're
them
blacking
from
out Australia,
receiving any outside media.
hey, listen,
And I don't know if they just meant us or from where. Yes,
if they
yes,
start blacking out Australia, we're gonna start losing other countries.
yeah. But I'm telling you, this is what I've
I'm just
already heard.
saying, if we lose Australia, we're gonna lose other countries. Other countries are gonna follow suit, and then we'll know nothing outside our own city. Okay, that's in game.
Well, that guy don't usually make stuff up.
I'm
Everything he
just saying
tells
that's
comes straight
in
out of the
game.
horse's mouth.
That is in game because that is. I'm gonna have to check this one out because that's some serious stuff to
Yeah, and
say. They
I
black
meant to
out
ask
Australia.
Coro about it today, and everything started happening. I never did get to ask him by the time he
Well,
came in.
I'll check it out.
Good night, honey. Good night, sweetheart. You
But
rest well.
that's in game. That's in game right there.
Yep.
That's in game.
I ain't making it up either. I mean, I'm telling you what this guy put out there, and he keeps up with all that government hoo-ha. Okay, he reads all the tweets
No,
from the
that's in game because
president.
I didn't see nothing. All right.
That's
That
weird.
is serious.
Oh, but
That's
yeah,
why
we
I
had a
can't.
nice pour down rain and then it quit.
Well,
But we weren't supposed, the rain wasn't supposed to be here till tomorrow. 50% chance
well,
of rain.
you're gonna get it next week for sure. Same time we get our snow here.
I hope we don't get no more. I can't deal with no more. I
You're gonna
need
get
to
it
get my
next
vans
week.
worked on.
You're gonna get it next week again Wednesday. So you got
Yep.
you got 3 days.
I'm gonna
You
have,
got 3 days to
I
get
gotta
your
remember
van.
to call that doctor tomorrow and go ahead and change that appointment because I'm not gonna be able to make it in there.
Yeah, you got 3 days.
I'm gonna have him make it. I'm gonna have him make it the next month because sometime later in March because, and I'm supposed to be going to the kidney doctor too. Okay, my doctor wants me to go back see that kidney doctor. He said my renal is low again.
I don't know, cause I'm not seeing anything from my friend in Australia. Oh, there she is. Let's see, when was that? That was 21 hours ago. She was on 21 hours ago.
Go look.
I
Did
got
she
this.
tweet anything, Dio?
Well, she did 21 hours ago, but she didn't say nothing about the blackout. Or she did a Pink Floyd thing, but I gotta see if she did anything else because I don't see any 21 hours ago. Let's see what time. You should be getting up in Australia. Let's see if I get a hold of her.
No, this is their nighttime.
No, it's nighttime here. It's their daytime there.
Oh
It's
yes,
another
their
day.
daytime.
It's another day there. It's actually today or tomorrow.
Well, how come Coro didn't come back in?
Huh?
Coro usually comes in.
Well, I'm going to see if I can get a hold of her.
Oh, he's never mind. Didn't he say he had something he had to do today? I think he did.
I don't know. I can't remember that.
I think he did. He had some. I don't remember what it was, but he had something he had to do today. He was going. Remember, he's taking his rocks over them stones and get them cut. That's what he said. He had something he had to do, so that's probably why he wasn't here. All those
Well,
rocks
maybe
he's been
him. But
collecting, them stones.
I'm gonna look for my friend and see if she's on, and I'll ask her. If I can't get a hold of her, then they blocked out.
Hang on.
Because, like I said, the only thing she posted was 21 hours ago. Hey, refresh to see if it pops up. 13 minutes ago. Been on. Oh, no, that says 4 days ago. See on Facebook. So.
Okay, I'm looking for something here. Okay, it was on. Here's what it is. It was about Facebook. Australia's government slams Facebook's move to block the news content. It says 4 days ago, their decision to block Australians' access to government sites, be they unrelated to the media code, which is yet to pass through the Senate.
I'm going to ask her that.
It's all over. All you got to do is Google it.
Well, no, I'm going to check to see if they're in it
Facebook
now.
blocks Australian users from viewing or sharing news. The social media giant said it was backed into a corner by a new law there, which requires, hang on, internet companies. Let me read it. Let me find it. Hang on a minute. Which requires internet companies to pay news publishers for their content and for those rates to be set by a government arbitrator. Instead of complying, Facebook has blocked all news contents on its site
FBA has
in
banned. I
Australia.
got it. I got it. I
Okay,
got it.
I wasn't making it up.
No, it says so. That's why she says it says on hers 4 days ago. Okay, Facebook has banned all Australian news outlets. I got it.
Right.
That's why. That's why I only see her that 21 hours ago and then 4
It
days
said that
ago.
offensive strategy is led by the CEO, Mark Zuckerberg, and his top
Yes.
policy advisor, former UK Deputy Prime Minister Nick Clegg.
Yeah, I got it all.
It has involved in recent weeks publicly attacking rival Apple as anti-competitive for actions it took to limit Facebook and other app developers' use of data and taking out above the fold ads in major U.S. newspapers, pushing its vision for internet regulation.
You know what? They're like I said, that's just the tip of the iceberg. If they're gonna do Australia, they're gonna do the rest of the world.
Basically, they're putting it comply with the law that ignores the immense benefits Facebook brings to the news industry or stop allowing the news content. Blah, blah. So they stop the content. He says, with a heavy heart, we are choosing the latter.
I'm gonna see if they tweeted any of this. I mean,
It should
they're gonna
be.
do Facebook. They could do if they do Facebook, they could do Twitter.
Right. I don't know about Twitter. I hadn't seen anything about Twitter, just Facebook.
I know, but I'm just saying that. Oh, hello. That's just one from the other one. I gotta go.
But see, Coral probably wouldn't know because he only goes on Facebook, I think, to the market
That's what I'm
to sell his
saying. So I
stuff.
go
Yeah.
to Twitter to see if they got anything on that.
It says still the volume of Twitter concerns makes it clear something. I got to click on it to read it. Anyway.
Oh.
It says users on Twitter have reported that the pages of agencies like the Bureau of Meteorology, the Department of Fire and Emergency Services, Western Australia, and Queensland Health have no post available on Twitter.
They've been blocked out.
Yep.
They've been blocked out.
Yeah, because they're saying social media networks ban on news posts by users. Yep. So they're Twitter's blocking it too then.
They've been blocked out. So that's what's happened. So That can
They're
happen to
not
us
allowed
too.
to post at all.
Like I said, when that starts happening worldwide, then we're in trouble.
Well, I'm just saying it was, that's it. Yep.
That's the end game stuff.
What are we, 11:47? Ain't got much longer. About another, what, 10, 15 minutes?
Yeah.
Oh, some of these people been pulling 24-hour live streams. Hey, Anderson Henderson was going to do a 24-hour live stream, and he fell asleep. But he said, but he tried to act like something else happened. But he had somebody on his panel, right? And so the guy took over his panel and kept it running for the whole 24 hours. But he fell asleep.
Yeah.
I couldn't do it. I don't know. I don't think I could do a 24-hour panel. I'd fall asleep probably. But anyway, so I love everybody in here though. I love all you people. I really do. Most all of y'all. Even Rick. There's only a few people I really just have no use for.
You're coming on the magic time. I'm gonna jet out for now. I'll catch you tomorrow.
All right.
Peace
I'm
out,
gonna go ahead
buddy.
and kick it out. There ain't nobody in here anyway but me and you. Well, I mean, there's
All right.
people in there sitting, they're not typing. We got our
Okay.
lurkers. But good night.
Love yourself.
Good night.
See
Love you
ya.
too, honey. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.